Alrighty, we are back at it again. The video capture isn't doing anything, but it could be now. Yes, it is. Okay, now we see that. Alright, so it is 15:36. There was something I could have done when I left. I thought there was something. I mean, mowing. Let's go borrow that and go mow that. I think that'll get us some decent amount of income money. Down on the other side, so we should be fine, right? What did I do? What did I do with my I don't know what I did. Whoa! Caught the edge of that with the tire. What are we doing today, guys? I was alive earlier, took a nap. Now I'm back. That's what it is, right? Give me a big red. Always start here. That's why there's a big chunk of grass right there. And the steering assist on. Over this. One right here. Oh, yes, touching that. That's really fun. On track. I'm good, man. Can't complain. Can't complain at all. It's Saturday evening. We're gonna have a good stream tonight. Let's go from there, right? Blue. Yep, yep. Happy Easter. That's for sure. That is for sure. Happy Easter. Guess I was going to build a slight little bit. These fields are not bad. I think I could combine these fields and make a decent rice field right here. That wouldn't be bad. If I could get 43 and 46 to combine, that wouldn't be bad either. Adding more rice to the thing. I think I possibly could do that because it's pretty flat right here. These fields are pretty flat. I think we might be able to get away with it. We may try. And then after these fields, it falls down over there. But I think this field, and the field after that 34 is pretty even. I mean, it does have a slight difference from the back to here. I could maybe dip it down. And then 45. I don't know, it looks like it might be too low. 45. It's too much of a difference from front to the back of those other fields across the way, I think. But if I can get some rice production coming out of it, it'd be great. Yeah, Easter's alright. I don't mind it. I like it. That was a quick, what, 1200, 1400? 1420? Not bad. I like how they adjust it for the amount you make. 16, 18. Check it. Show you the price of the soybeans. 22.45 and 22.44 at the grain silos. Those are still green, of course. I don't think farmers market Goldcrest is going to get much higher. So what I need to do, I need to get this truck down to where I could get them filled up. I'm good, Liz. How are you? There's my rice fields, as you can see. They are soaking wet with water in them, which is a good thing. I like how you can kind of see the water passing by. It's kind of cool. Don't you hit the pole? This thing is so fast. It's harder to control the truck. Good deal, Liz. Glad to hear. I don't even know where I'm headed right now. Where am I? Oh, well, no wonder I don't know where I'm at. Can't go that way. I was like, man, I don't know this road. Where's it going? And we are stuck in probably a bad idea trying to turn this thing around right here. It may be probably one of the worst ideas we have, but we're going to try. See what happens. Alright, so I got it flipped around, which is a good thing. Okay. Where in the hell am I? Is this the biogas? And I'm behind? Sure looks like it, don't it? I'm just, yeah, this is exactly where I'm at. Where in the hell did this thing take me? I'm all behind it in the woods and stuff right here. Alright. Well, since we're already on this end of the world, I think I'm going to just take this way to the actual place. I bought this truck secondhand, which is good to have. You know, secondhand vehicles are always good to have to help you save money instead of having to lease them you already own. So you just roll them until you make money to get new ones, right? They probably cost a good bit to repair, but I'm gonna load up some of this soybean that we have, that way it's ready to go. Probably could have turned right there, but I want to cross the river. I haven't crossed the river yet. Field 65 and 66 can be turned into rice fields. I have tried it and done it. 64, I think, also maybe? Yeah, 64 also across the street can be turned into a rice field. Is 67 a field, or is it just trees? I think it's just trees, huh? It might be a little field in the trees. I'm not sure. Can't remember. I'm gonna make this turn here. We're back on track. Making our trek across the way. Y'all don't forget to hit that like button, please. It would be awesome if you did. Okay, so I finally didn't pass that road. I almost did. Done it a lot of times when I'm doing this, but I didn't want to do it that time. That would have sucked. So here we go. Go ahead and get backed out to where we can see what we're doing. Now we could start filling with L3. We have soybeans. Oh, check it out. They got a guy at top just standing there. That's cool. See the guy working. Let's start filling this. And like I said, I don't know exactly. We'll take the soybeans that we have here and sell. Take it somewhere. It's not going to be right now though, because oh well, the greens went away there. 248. They stopped right around 250. They should hit 260, I'm thinking. It's still green at Goldcrest Valley and Farmers Market. Farmers Market's a little bit higher than Goldcrest Valley, so they're gonna run around the same price also. But I think Green River Silo and I think Green River Silo may last longer. 1, 2, 3 feet. Alright, so let's see. We're gonna give it a little bit of time to see what happens. Happy Easter, everyone. Happy Easter, Nacho. What's happening, man? The old Notch. Got a baling contract. I think that's about the only one I could do that'll pass some time, right? On 64. And it's an automatic baler. We are definitely borrowing the tools for that. 64. I just need to take the right rate, like the right it's a way to get there. Because if I don't, I'm just going to be all messed up. Gonna get in FS, all right. Yeah, I just woke up myself from a nap. Hey, babe. I think I'm on the wrong side again because I think 64 is kind of bought. I could be wrong. I could have swore. I could be wrong. I could be going all the way around again. I did this earlier when I did the Baling contract I did before I took a nap, but there's 69, there's 68. Eventually, I'm going to need Bob Lee to get on, man, because I need to figure out, okay, so those are 70s. 69 and 68 are most probably the only two that could be reached from that area. Yes. I mean, 72 looks like it could be a rice field also. It's not too unflat, but I don't know what it would do, you know. There's 64 coming up, straight ahead. Here it is. So we're going to unfold the baler. It's already down. Next to the bales. Okay. Straw. Hay, straw, it's all the same thing, right? It's all the same thing. Hey man, welcome in, dude. I had me a nap, got me that well-deserved rest I need just to get back on and try to attack some more form. Sim 25. Had to get that rest in, man. I definitely needed it because I was getting tired playing earlier and I couldn't barely keep my eyes open and all that good stuff. I thought I brought my phone. That's what I was looking for earlier. I had my phone. I don't know what I did with it. I may have left it in the room. But that, God dog it, I want that all. Oh, it picked it up backing up. How cool is that? What's good, Red Games? Know me, man, just farming and waiting on some food to get done. And after that, we're gonna try to pop in us a few Pepsis tonight, maybe. How are you doing this evening, Red Games? Anybody, hey, Caveman, did anybody win that, did Gold ever do the drawing for his, for that, giveaway he was doing yet? He was giving away that side panel, that Logitech side panel, which is really not that cheap. I was looking up, like, you know, side panel stuff and all that stuff to see if that stuff would be compatible with like a PS5, but as far as I could tell, it's almost like a no-go because a lot of people play this game, right? I'm pretty sure a lot of people try different things on it, and I don't know if there's any joysticks that work with FS25 on the PS5 right now from what I'm seeing, so it would be cool if it did. You forget who it was, so he did do it already. Been on Alma most of the day and about to jump on some COD with the boys. There you go, man. There you go. I used to play COD with my buddies a lot, and then I kind of got bored with it, man. Like, my buddies always wanted to go and play like freaking S&D, and that isn't my style of play. I don't like how, like, once you're down, you know what I'm saying? You can't get up, you can't come back until like it's your turn again or until the next round. And they've been so heavily wanting to play that. I mean, they would still play, like, I'm so more of a TDM guy, that kind of style, you know. And they were like, man, we gotta mix it up sometimes. And I was like, you know, that's fine and all. I mean, they all enjoyed playing it. I was probably the only one out of all of them that didn't want to play S&D, so I just kind of stopped, you know. I mean, I don't have anybody else that would have played it with me anyway, so. And I do have other people that played just TDM, but I didn't play with them like I did with them, right? I had those guys I played with a lot of. How was my nap? It was fabulous. It was fabulous. Couldn't ask for a better nap. Now I'm just waiting on the food. Got some 7 steaks and a gravy getting made right now. I'm so ready for that. Can't wait. You've been playing on Alma. Is that like a new map, Alma? Or has it been out for a while? See, I'm not familiar with all the mod maps and all that. I mean, I know some of them. I've played on a few of them. But I usually just play on this Riverbend because I get a lot less, problems playing on this one, right? Compared to like playing on a mod map or playing with mods. I play this one strictly vanilla. It's strictly just the game that came with the game, right? And that's what I do though. I enjoy it. Battle Royale. See, I don't even play Battle Royale. We're done some resurgence on Rebirth is the way to go. See, I don't really care too much for the Battle Royales. I'm not that great, but I have raised my KD from 110 to 220. Not that great. What are you talking about, Willis? That's actually pretty dang decent. That's way better than decent, actually, in the last month or so. Alma has been out for a little bit now. Getting American maps now. Oh, you're getting into the American maps. I just wish they would make, more of a flatter type map. Because, like, where I live at here in Louisiana, it's a lot more flatlands than it is rolling hills or hilly. So, like, I enjoy maps like that, right? What's up, Sydney? How you doing? Welcome in. Yeah, I enjoy maps like that, like the flat maps where I could actually make some rice fields. That's what I would want to do, right? You're kind of new here? Well, hey, there's always a first time for everything, Sydney. Welcome in. Appreciate you stopping in. I've seen you before in a few other people's lives, like Caveman and Bearded and all them. I've seen you. Sometimes it's hard to find me. You know what I'm saying? It's real hard to find me. You got to come on the weekends, late nights, stuff like that. That's where I'm at. Pop-Tart eater. Nacho the Pop-Tart eater? Hey, let's see. Did we finish that? Yes, we did. We're going to collect that. What's new? Nothing really. So right now, we're just eyeing the prices. Both Green River Silo and Green Barge. If I'm not mistaken, Green Barge had the red first. They're all red now. They stopped at 22.38. I think everything's going to be about the same. He's your brother indeed. Well, there you go. Could you imagine if they had some nacho flavored Pop Tarts? Just think about that, guys. Think about it. Nacho flavored Pop Tarts. You burned your Pop Tarts so bad they caught on. What? And you still ate them? You ate burnt Pop Tarts from the toaster? I'm surprised those things weren't stuck to the toaster, Nacho. Be honest with you. Let me try to find my phone while I'm thinking about it. I don't even remember what I did. Fine. There it is. Found it on the chair. On the arm of my rocking chair is where I found it. You called him crazy for it. Discord? Yeah, still tasted good. Awesome. Awesome, awesome. Let's see what we got here. Nacho likes to drive you crazy. That's what he does. Bob Lee, the simulation seeker. Man, we were just talking about you earlier. Me and Shane, we were like, man, we ain't seen Bob. But Shane was like, man, I ain't seen Bob all week. Oh, the price is actually rising while sitting here looking at it. I didn't know it did that. I'm just sitting here looking at it. So right now, Green River Silo is higher than Grain Barge Terminal, and it got the red before the other one. It's almost a 2260, so it's gonna, I think it's gonna rise above what it needs to be. Oh, look at this plowing. It's 22, what was it right now? 2256 at the Green River Silo. I'm going to accept the 64, which is the field I'm on right now. I just technically got that done. 64. Fastest way of getting there is to just go across the river in the middle, I guess. You never can escape Nacho. Okay. Let's see. So we're gonna go plow this field real quick. Well, as we watch the price, I gotta remember to watch the price. Around 1900, as I'd say, I think from experience, when the price starts to slow down, I have to pay really close attention to it like that. Man, I have been so damn busy. Oh, excuses, excuses, Bob. Here we go. Nothing but work and sleep for me. And this weekend is Easter, so been spending time with the fam. Bob Lee just been making excuses, y'all. Last weekend was his son's birthday. This weekend it's Easter. What's next weekend, man? What's the excuse for next weekend, Bob? I'm just picking, man. I'm just picking. Pretty good, just cranking up FS25. That's right. Nacho's about to get on some gaming. Nacho is the real deal game guy, right? If you want to watch somebody do something with a game, watch Nacho. Real good dude. I wanna send some videos my old lady took at the crawfish boil that we did yesterday, like at the camp that we went to. But the Discord, my Discord won't allow me to put certain size videos. Which, if a video's over like 30 seconds, I don't think it lets you put it on it. They're almost wanting you to like purchase Nitro to be able to put videos on it and all that stuff. So I was like, man, that's messed up, because I want everybody to see what's going on. I'm the realest deal. That's right, dude. Am I going the right way here? I think 64 is this way, right? It better be. Yeah, I see it coming up. Nacho wood, finest wood in Australia. That's right. Burn slower and a lot more efficiently. Right, Nacho? Let him know. Can I get up right here without hitting the plow on something? Yeah, we did that. Alright, so now I'm going to just go ahead and lower the plow. I like how long it takes for the plow to lower. Nacho wood. You gotta give it that good Australian accent when you say wood, wood, Nacho wood, wood. It's not your wood, it's Nacho wood. I'm gonna hit it up with 13 outside freaking marks right here. Just like so. Plow with this plow. Somebody was, I can't remember who it was. Somebody came in here the other day and was giving me props about the actual hope you have a good rest of your stream, Cajun. Going to bed. Going to bed already? What time is it where you at, Missy? You must have been up late last night. Well, alrighty, later, Missy. Get you some rest. Appreciate you coming in tonight and earlier today. I was live earlier. That's right, Bob Lee. I was live earlier for about 5 hours, almost going on 6, really. Make sure you hit the like. Thank you, Big Red. Big Red. Y'all listen to Big Red. He knows what he's talking about, bro. He knows what he's talking about. Oh, we're at 323 now. Holy moly. When I went to bed, it was at 321. Thank you, guys. Whoever subscribed lately, thank y'all. I appreciate all the subscriptions, all the likes. It's awesome. Thank y'all. Let's see. Caveman, are you live right now, dude? I know Gold is. It's just, sometimes it's tough to watch so many streams. It's hard for me to watch a couple streams at a time. I could do it, but it then, like, when I'm listening in the background as I'm playing and we're trying to look at my OBS screen, because the only way I could actually see my chat right now is I have my OBS open, showing my chat, like right here. And it's like the whole screen's OBS, basically. It shows everything right here, which is interesting. I like watching it and making sure everything's going okay. Your channel's a grower, not a shower. Yeah. Obviously so, Bob. I'd have to say that. Once we hit, if we ever do get to 400, Bob Lee has agreed to release his real name. Not his last name, but his first name. Bob Lee had said that if we get to 400, he's going to let us know what his real name is. Because all we know right now, he's Bob Lee, the Simulation Seeker, or Willy Wonka, or we don't even know what his real name is right now. Dude, like, he's just all over the place. So he said that he will uncover his real first name at 400, guys. What's up, Rocket? So let's hit that 400, that way we can know what Bob Lee's real name is. I have a feeling his name, he looks like an Edgar to me. I think his real name is Edgar. Maybe we'll put a poll up to see maybe we could put a, like we could do some kind of like guessing game on Bob Lee's real name, Willy Wonka's real name, right? It's in the name Bob Lee, but you will never guess it. It's in the name Bob Lee. So it's Lee Bob, right? Lee Bob, maybe? We'll never know until you let us know, right? You know what I'm saying? and you will never guess it. It's in the name Bob Lee, but you'll never know what it is. I'll never tell, he said. Lee Bob. I think his name is Edgar myself. I'm shooting more for Edgar than anything, right? I think Edgar is the one that we're gonna go with. I mean, Edgar seems like a pretty solid, you know. My nickname my whole life was Lee Bob. Your nickname your whole life was Lee Bob. Hence how you came up with the Bob Lee name for YouTube, right? Am I right? Am I right? 2260. We hit 2260 at Green River Silo, and it is 1900. I like Edgar. That's a cool name. That is a good name, dude. You know, maybe you could go change it. They let you change your name over there in Canada if you want to. No joke, it is. It would be cool if they implemented an app on your phone that could control like Bluetoothly or like USB. Well, I guess it would be USB, but like Bluetooth, right? Your phone has Bluetooth. If they could just implement like a Bluetooth type thing on like the PS5, or even on, you already have Bluetooth on the computer, which could communicate with your phone, right? It would be really cool if they would implement something, and they probably already have it for PC. I'm talking about for PlayStation 5, where instead of having to go to those menus all the time to like check prices and stuff, that you could just, while you're doing something, you see that menu basically in your phone off the PS5 through Bluetooth of your PS5, to where you don't have to keep clicking and getting away from your game. You could let your game keep playing, and then it just shows up those menus basically like on your phone or on a tablet or something like that, to where you could actually access those menus just through your phone and not have to stop the game, but it's actually coming off of your gameplay that you're playing at the time, right? To where you could actually see prices of production and percentages of this and, you know, stuff like that. Bob Lee, I'm going to end up needing you to help me eventually sometime. I don't know if it'll be today or whatever, but you remember how we did the calculations of how much rice it was going to take for like a year of supply of the production to work? Well, whenever I'm going to end up doing canola for canola oil, I'm going to end up needing that kind of same scenario type thing. So we're going to have to put our heads together kind of like we did and figure out the acreage. But we won't be able, it ain't going to be tonight, that's for sure, because I wouldn't know until after like the first 100% harvest. It might not even happen until like, I mean, you could kind of guesstimate it off the first harvest, even if it's not 100%, but you get what I'm saying, right? That is the results of my brainstorming for hours on what should be. My channel, the name for your channel? Yeah. Oh no. No, no. Why does it do that? Oh, you mean stuff like in-game shops and productions. Right, right. You get what I'm talking about, Nacho? Wait, like seeing games in the store and stuff? No, I'm not talking about seeing games in the store. I'm talking about like while you're playing Farm Sim, instead of having to hit like the PlayStation button on your controller to get to the menu or whatever like this, like instead of doing, well, I need that one, but instead of hitting the big D-pad to get to like that, or hitting the pause button or the start button to get to this, you see that, where you could Bluetooth like some kind of app on your phone that Bluetooths directly to your PlayStation while in game, and it would just bring up like this price menu thing or vehicles. You could see all that while playing the game on your phone, and it would only work while you're playing the game, right? And instead of you having to do that and getting away from the screen because now you're blocked because you can't see your tractor while you're doing the thing. Like, let's say you're just checking prices as the day goes on, right, to sell your product or whatever. Like, instead of having to get out, like I'm plowing right now. I don't want to stop plowing. I want to finish it, right? You need sim dashboard. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Does that do that, I guess? Is there an app? You know what? If there's a form, I'm about to look on my iPhone and even see if that even matters. Sim dashboard. Is there an app for that, like on an iPhone? I know you could do it. I know you could do it on a. I've seen people do it on a. You think it does? Let's see. We're about to figure this out. Where's the app store on this thing right here? I'm about to check it out. We're about to see what happens. If I can find it. That would be so cool. And it's called Sim Dashboard. FS25. Holy moly, it does have that. It does have it. Hold on a second. Is it free? Customizable displays for sim racers. Is that the same one? It says sim racers though, it doesn't say. Let's see. I'll click on it and see what it says. It doesn't. I don't have access to this land because I just finished it. That is cool. Go to the contract. We completed it. We got that 3,000. I tried that app, but I don't think it works for PlayStation, or there was something it didn't work with for you. It's probably got to be Bluetooth to a laptop. That's what I'm thinking. It might be something like that. I mean, I'm not sure. I'm not superbly like good with that kind of stuff, but you could probably run it on your laptop even if you had to. Yeah, I know. I know. I've seen people doing that. 262. Oh, so this is the first time, well, maybe second time I see that Goldcrest is not going to reach the highest value. Dirty Dirt Road Relay. Hello, gave you a sub. Thank you, man. Appreciate it. Bro, I'm playing a Fortnite now. All right, cool. Get it, man. Do you stream, Dirty? Let's see. Go to the channel. We'll check out and see. Okay. You don't have any videos or anything like that yet? All right, man. Appreciate for the sub. It'd be cool if you gave me a like too, buddy. Appreciate it if you would. It'd be cool. Let's see here. Man, sub numbers have just skyrocketed from, look, we're at 324 now. Thank y'all for the subs. I appreciate each and every one of y'all. 262. It is 1939. 262. I'm going to start trucking to Green River Silo because, I mean, $3 difference between these three, right? I really don't, and this one turned red before this one did. This one was probably last, well, this one might have been last, but we're going to go here with the tag. We're going to get in the truck. We're going to close up this so we don't lose any grain, right? We don't want to lose any liters of grain here. The old Mac's going to take it down to the Green River Silo or wherever it's at. Let's see. It's back this way. Oh, I think I know where it's at. It's on the other side. Okay. So we're going to have to cross the ferry, right? This sucks. But it's fun at the same time. If it wouldn't be for this river in the middle, I get that you got to have water here and there. Oh, no. They ain't gonna let me, because there's a freaking barge right there. see it through the trees. We're going the other way. Come on. Come on, truck. Get in gear, bro. Y'all said this truck had some pull power better than the other one. It freaking seems equal. This thing, I mean, it does go a little quicker at times, but it seems so equal to the other one I had. Seems equal to the International to me. It's almost time to make some money. I just hate that it's at that place, but it is what it is. We'll cut through this driveway here. Dude. Come right here. Take this turn. Dude. Slowly climbing, but he didn't lose any speed, which is a good thing. Oh, now we're going down to look at the speed we're at now. Let off the gas some. We don't need to be hitting any kind of bridge or anything like that. That would suck. Okay, here we go. Goes here. It's set to the front. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna put it to the back. Alright, so we're straight right there where we're sitting. I killed the engine. $22.62 is our price right now. Don't know how much higher it's going to get than this. It looks like it hasn't budged since we were looking. So it is 2000, 2260. I keep saying 2000. I don't, like I said, you take, what, take 20 minus 12. What is that, 8 o'clock? Is that right? 8 o'clock at night? 8:01. 2262. Is that the average price I'm going to get now? It's almost seeming to be that. I've gotten into the 22.7. I think I got 22.85 maybe once. Seems to be running pretty average with that. I mean, if it gets to the 2263, then we know it's actually moving. Right? Oh, it did. It got to 2263. It might hit 2265. I'm not sure. It hit it at 07. Let's, I'm gonna go take a little nicotine break, and I'll be right back. But I'm gonna be in the chat, guys. So if y'all want to talk to me, I'll be in the chat. I'll get back. All right, I'm back. Did you put that engine upgrade in that truck, Cajun? I think I did, man. Don't get me to lying to you, but I think I did. 2263. That's about all we're gonna get. So we're gonna start dumping. It's time to start making money. Here we go. Give me that money. Oh, I gotta start the truck first. Cause look, almost 40 minutes have passed. It's still the same time. Still the same price. So we don't want to get screwed out of money. 2263. It's a good price. We're selling here. Look at that money rolling in, boys. Big girls, if you got girls in here. Boys and girls. Man. Cashing in. Cash me outside. How about that? How about that? Now let's get around this. And it looks like we need lights now. I came out, I went outside, and it was still daylight. Now I come back, and it's freaking nighttime. So, this goes to show you how fast that goes. Gotta make this turn. The tree gets in your way here a little, not bad. Not bad. All these trees, man, all up in the way. There's the soybean fields. All good, planted. Ugh, and I knew that was going to happen. Hit the pole. We're just running the poles and putting dents in our truck. We gotta get some dents in and give it character, right? You give some character to these vehicles, so we're gonna put some dents in the front end. Oh shoot, there with that sign. It's hard to steer this thing so quick at first when it's empty. When it's loaded, it's not like this, but when it's empty, it's... Please no train, please no train. Alright, I'm gonna make it that time. Yeah, Nacho, if I'm not mistaken, I did put the engine upgrade in it. Oh. Man, I am all over the place with this truck. Shane, what's up? If you did, that's I think 500 horse. Yeah. Welcome back, Bob Lee. Just got home from work, huh? Awesome, man. Can't believe you had to work today, man. I thought y'all would have had this weekend off, but I guess that never sleeps job you got, huh? There is no sleep in that job. You know what? We're just gonna cut right here alongside the field. If I can, if it'll allow me to. Kind of like a little shortcut here. What did I just run over right there? Oh no, it must have been a rock. Come out by this road here. There we go. A little quicker route to this place. Because we got other things we got to do. Tip side, middle, tip side, back. Once I see that it's good on the back, it should be good on the front. We'll open this up to where we can see it pouring out. And there it is. Selling here. What are we getting now for the price? Oh, it went down one. So we got $22.63 for the last sale. Will be $1 less right now. You have a problem with what? What's the problem? This ain't good, dude. Uh-oh. What is it, man? What is the problem? You forgot to stock up your Pepsis? You're in for a night. You're in for a night of Pepsis and some farm sim chat, bro. Is that what you're planning on doing tonight? Trying to sneak in a good night of farm sim chatting and stuff? That is a problem, dude. You were? What do you mean you were? You still can, man. You just gotta go hit up the nearest store, bro. Is everything closed? Oh man, I do not want to do that and get in my field, but because that doesn't look realistic as heck. Because as long as I'm on the outside, it does. But I'm gonna put a. I'm out of Pepsi as well. But I got Sprite. There you go. I'm clean out of... You're clean out of your sodas. Oof. That's rough, dude. You better make a trip to the nearest store soon, dude. You don't have a near store? I'm sure you live near a store that's not too far away, huh? We'll get you a restock, man. Right here, right? start filling. It still ain't gonna fit everything. I'm still gonna end up having like freaking a little bit left. Might have to make a run to the corner store for a minute. There you go, dude. Get it, bro. Have a good night, bruh. It's the night before Easter, man. We gotta have a good celebration night, man. Gotta have a good celebration night, bro. My tarpaulin. No, here comes the frickin' train, bro. They need to make these things go up not long after it passes. This thing's been passed and they're still down. They're still down. They're still down as I got past them. And I hit a tree. Awesome. Awesome. Come on, man. Bull, man. Thank you, Dirty. I was still watching your stream, dude. I had it on my phone. I don't know why. Why'd you get off? Are you having stuff to do? Going to bed early? You're just chilling out, I guess? I do the same thing sometimes. I usually do that on the weeknights, though. Like the chilling and all that good stuff. Tree! Yeah, caveman. I'm not even drinking any Pepsi right now and I hit the tree, dude. Can you believe that? Okay, I need to see where I'm at. I gotta realize though, I have a load. That's why the truck isn't pulling us fast or hard or anything like that. You got a load on it, it's tough. Sell these again, what we're getting now. 22.61, one more less dollar. Dang, kind of waited too long. You going to fire up another one in a little bit. Got the street, stretch the legs. Gotcha. Yeah, I had to take a nap a while ago on mine, and I was like, dude, gotta take a nap. I'm damn near back to the money I had whenever I bought my tractor. That's why you always see me getting up. Like whenever y'all see me leave from the, I just leave it running, and I know people get aggravated probably with that, but at the same time it's like I can't sit here the entire time that I stream. You know, I have to get up and walk around a little and stuff like that, get stretched, because that takes a toll on your body, man, just sitting there that whole time like that. Oh man, too close. All right, we made that. The beginning of that stream was the best we all was on. Yeah, yeah, I know. I know, man. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Wobbly, you better go hit that corn store up before it gets too late, dude. I know it's like 8:48 at your house right now, man. They're about to be shutting down with Easter coming tomorrow. You gotta go get your Pepsis, man. You gotta stock up, dude. Everybody get y'all's Pepsis ready. We're gonna have a good Pepsi night tonight. How about that? Y'all get y'all's Pepsi ready. We're gonna sit here and hang with the boys. You know how we do it. I don't know why I came through this frickin' driveway. I could have easily just, but I guess it helps right here. Because I just straight in. Might be the best decision I made, I guess. We'll pop into the back first. We'll feel the back. I think it's going to all fit, to be honest with you. And there we have it. I'm going, I'll be back in a few. Alright, bruh. Do it. Do it. I'm mixing my Sprite as we speak. There you go. Oh no, don't hit a tree or a pole. Oh my god, this thing is all over the place. When there's no load in this truck, it's all over. Alright, Rocket. You boys going to get y'all's Pepsis ready? Is that what y'all doing? That's where... Oh, I'm going to hit a pole. Oh, I'm going to hit... Oh my god, it doesn't react? What is up with the steering on this thing, dude? Like, I am turning and it's not reacting. Like, I may need to put my sensitivity back up on my steering wheel, because that right there was uncalled for. There's no reason for all that. Trees all in the way, all over the road. Why can't the road just be clear of trees? There's no reason to have trees overhanging the road. I know it happens in real life and all that stuff, but come on, man. Come on, man. I know we're cutting through right here and this isn't real, but I don't like having to go to this sell point, taking the all long ways around, so we're not doing all that. We're going straight there. We're going to sell. I should have looked. It might be higher now somewhere else. No, this is still the high. Are you not part of that new map that you guys were voting on? I will be. I will be when I join. It's basically for anybody to play on, so if anybody wants to play on it, y'all are way more than welcome to, you know. It's for everybody, but I haven't joined it yet. Alright, so that's... I guess I gotta have the engine on to do that. So, what did we make this year? We're gonna go up to this finance thing and see how much we made and sold well, it probably won't tell me. 389? That's gotta be it. Production costs. How am I getting a biogas plant income? Oh no, contract income. Harvest income was 368. What else did I make an income on? Production costs. I'm gonna go cut some wood. Catch y'all all later. Alright, Nacho. Let me see something. I thought I turned off the production to where it's not gonna charge me, right? It's not activated at all. And it's not doing anything, so oh, we got some food, guys. Give me a second. I'm gonna make a plate of some All right, I'm back. We got some rice with some 7 steak and a gravy. You see the gravy? That's the gravy from the meat that we just pour on top. So all the flavoring of the seasoning is in the rice, and you just mix that in there with it. Yeah, I may hop out to see Cajun. Happy Orthodox Easter. Gotcha, bro. Happy Easter to you too, man. Happy Easter to everybody, really. Everybody that celebrates it, at least. I'm just kind of over here mixing up my gravy and my rice. That's why we plant rice over here in the beautiful state of Louisiana. Bye, guys. All right, Shane. Are you leaving, Shane? Or are you telling them bye? Oh my God, that's good. That gravy. Mm. Mm-mm-mm. Awesome. Try this steak. It should just peel right off. It's really, really tender. She did it in the oven after browning it. Mm. Mm-mm-mm. Yummy. Telling them bye. You're still here. Got you. See. Mm. Yummy. Eating that pulled pork, yeah. That's the good thing about it. Leftovers, man. Leftovers, especially like when we cook a gumbo. You let that get, you freeze that, and then somehow, some way, the second time it seems to be like way better because it's like soaks up all the juice. So good. I don't understand it, but like the meat from like a meat market tastes so much better than the meat out of a out of a store that you just get that they package. All the flavors meld together, that's right. Tell you what, I may have to go get another serving. It is good. Mm. It was the Cajun eating hour, guys. Mm-mm-mm. So good. So, let's see, what? It's almost 2,300. You could deliver? Whoa, what is this? You could create a job to deliver. To go to. So let's say Green West. Wow. A looping job. Do y'all see this? Have y'all tried this stuff out? Does it work well? I may try this just to see what it does next time. Where it's a looping job, but it may not be as fast as me, so good, babe. You ate good? Well, yeah, but I mean, it don't have a bad flavor. Yeah, probably because of the oven. The oven probably makes it a lot easier. That's good though. Glad. Damn, girl, what the hell? So you can unload at these places. Okay. Wow. You could create a job, dude. How cool is that? Why is it stuck on that? I don't know. Maybe. Now I can do it. Okay, so that was weird. Weirding me out. Visit. We're going to sleep until 8 a.m. the next day. Oh no! You know what I forgot to do? Water. My rice fields are going to be screwed. Wait, maybe not. May, June. I think I did it. I think I got to water this month and this is the last month. I might have been all right. Might be all right. I think this is the last month of flood. Oh, I hope it is. It's 100% fertilized and growing. Yes. All right. So we didn't screw up. We did not screw up. It could have been worse. I need to get a truck with a four-wheeler. Shane, I got a question. Maybe you might know. Even on PlayStation, if I buy a truck, is there a way that if I get a four-wheeler, can I ride it? Can I get it in the back of the truck? Like, is there like a ramp you could get for it? Or does it just like pull up a ramp if you're trying to put it behind a truck? Like I want to get a four-wheeler to put behind a truck, right? So that I could come and do this. Like in real life, my dad used to go and turn on his pumps and stuff and open up his cuts for his rice field to let water pass into the next field by like riding his truck out there with a four-wheeler. Since I just planted my rice in April, when is the first time you need to flood the field? So if you plant in April, you need to flood the next month is when you start flooding, and you flood for 3 months straight. So you're gonna start flooding in May, June, and July, like I'm doing. See, I'm in July. This is my last month of flooding my fields. Make sure you flood every one of them because it won't grow right. There you go. And there we are. We flood them. Rice is fun, Shane. It really is. It's a real fun objective to play in the game. It's different. A lot of people I've seen streaming really don't mess with it. That option. He's back. I'm gonna go and give me some nicotine, guys, real quick. I'll be right back. Be right back. just saw how to do it. So has anyone started on the new server yet? Not that I know of. Somebody may have. I'm not going to be on it this weekend. I may do it next weekend because I'm trying to get some more stuff done on this map right here. So I'm focusing on this one again this weekend, since I didn't have a lot of play time anyway because of the weekend. But I just noticed, Shane, you could get a ladders pack, like, and you just get ladders and you prop it up on your tailgate like a ramp, and you drive it up the ladder onto your truck. Which is cool. You just get some ladders. I think that's cool. Let's fast forward time a little bit, get something going here. 360. Oh, I don't know why I did that just now. Contracts. Let's check what happens. Zone picking for cheap. That's real cheap. Plowing. Hey, we could do that. What field is it? 62, which my tractor is pretty much right there already. We're going to accept the contract of the plowing. Get into the John Deere. We're going to take it to the field that we could plow. How about that? You know what? We need to fold this. We're struggling here. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Come on, man. Back up. What is going on? Farm sim. You know, give me a break. Put the plow down, dude. No field preview is protected, but we could turn it on. In the field, what's going on here? Come on, man. No field preview. Okay. 62 doesn't work for me. I'm literally on the field. That's a first. Probably won't be the last, but that's a first. We'll play vicariously through you. Well, I'll wait. While I wait for them to download. Yeah, that's another thing, man. The download stuff, that just kind of bums me out. Always having to download something. We get 2 weeks into playing something, and it's like, hey, let's get a whole new, let's vote on another map. Like, whoa, like, man, I already hate getting mods. And oh, look, it pops up now. I had to get out of it and get on it. So that's kind of one of the reasons, I guess I could say that, you know, I mean, what's the point if we're just going to keep flipping to different maps and never establish anything, right? It just kind of bums me out a little bit. But I'm not saying I won't play on it later or something, but I'm not too highly interested, let me put it that way. Right? See. Test for like a week, like 30 model dates. Ooh, that's tough. That's a tough one there, probably. I think it's August I have to plant, right? Yeah, next month I'm going to plant canola. In some fields. Yeah, I was a little bummed out, honestly. Too cool with that. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, man. I'm not, like I said, I'm not saying I'm not gonna download the map and play, but it's always something to do with download this, download that. Every time we get a new one, it's download this, download that. That's all it is. It's no bad thing. It's nothing against anybody. It's just I don't like having to do all that all the time, and it kind of bums me out because, you know, I only have so much space on my PlayStation anyway. It's not like I got a PC where I can just keep downloading stuff and I have like it takes away from me being able to like put other games on my, because it's a storage on your console that it stores into, right? And it just takes away. I mean, don't get me wrong, I have a good enough space, but I'm already like 25% stored on it. What I'm already got. Doing family dinner tomorrow? I don't know. The caps. Yeah, I don't know what's going on tomorrow. I know she just cooked tonight. I don't know if she's, we usually, I don't know if she usually cooks for Easter. I can't remember. I know like Thanksgiving and Christmas we usually cook like a roast or something, but I don't think, she cooked tonight, so I don't think we're gonna be doing anything major. If we do cook anything, it's not gonna be like a big deal. Like a big deal cook-off thing, you know, or cookout thing, whatever. This weekend went by fast though. Even having one extra day, guess with the stuff we did yesterday, made the day go by so damn fast. And here we are at 8:22 at night now. Saturday night, all of a sudden. Like, where does the time go? Well, I had some issues with OBS this weekend. I had to literally like restart my whole PC from like the day I bought it because my OBS and I tried Streamlabs, they just kept crashing like on startup, and it wouldn't even let me pull up, like for some reason my laptop wouldn't even pull up my cameras or my capture card or anything like that while they were plugged in. Like nothing was working. As soon as you try to click on something to do something, it would not respond. It kept going and not responding, and then I had to literally keep turning it off because it wasn't responding. And then it, like after a while of it not responding, it would respond. So I mean, I could lower it more, but some people said it was good earlier. It might just be louder for others, I don't know, but I could definitely lower it right here. I think I found the tool just today. I have to lower it a little bit. I could do this. How about that? Is that better? Because my voice thing is set pretty much like it used to be. I went back and kind of tried to set it back how it was. And, that's more normal. That's better. I mean, I could lower it just a little more because it's right at the orange, just before the orange and getting into it barely. Barely, I mean, right at the tip of it, but... This is more like what it used to be. Alright, cool. Perfect, cool. Let's see here. Yeah, because I'm not even listening to the game like in my headphones right now. Like I'm just playing without any kind of sound. I'm just doing it. I didn't want to put the headphones on and start hurting my ears or something later on, you know. That I did not want to do. 96% complete, almost there. Oh, so it does still ride up on the tire. I thought they fixed that. It was doing better earlier the other day. It seemed like, I mean, they seemed like they did back it up a hair, the tire. collect this one. What do we have now? Bale wrapping. Quick, easy money. Was it? You can hear me good now, man? Am I clear? Am I cutting out any? My actual mic, I guess that's what I'm asking, Bob. Is my mic still pretty much like it used to be to you? Like it's not cutting out or anything like that? I hate how it keeps piling all this grass right there. Like, wait, grab one. Let me get some square bales this time. We don't need to be catapulting any of these bales. I know it can get too close, they'll catapult them. Catapult, whatever. Your mic sounds fine. Had you at the normal volume setting, as I always did. But your game audio was like a bit louder than you. Yeah, I knew that was happening. I had to redo all of OBS settings, which I still have one setting. Like whenever I get a new subscriber that would do the little heart thing, I think I gotta go back and do that. Like such and such subscribe to you, blah blah blah, whatever. And the only time it ever does that is if they have their stuff set to public, like to show that they've subscribed or whatever. Like. That my boy has his girlfriend here for the first time and she is leaving. Gotta say bye. Gotcha. What's up, Chad? Chad. I don't know why I almost called you Shad. Like a fish or something. How we doing, man? Oh, really? Didn't know that. Let's see. It makes you catch every bale to wrap when you're doing bale wrapping. We're just getting over 50%. Still got quite a bit left to do. They put a lot of bales down in this field. Yeah, I got my nap in, man. Took about a 2-hour nap. Like I said, that's usually about how long I'll sleep. Sometimes I won't even sleep 2 hours, you know. But I did. I got my rest in. It was good. You back already, Bob? That was quick. Y'all, I'm gonna get in the Discord if y'all want to join up and talk instead of have to type the whole time. We can definitely do that. So I'm gonna go ahead and join the Discord general. Get that going, huh? Make it a normal. Let's make it a normal Saturday night, right? Shall we? Yeah, just had to say bye. She's shy. Oh, gotcha. Alright. Let's see how I'm gonna do this. I need to get into the Discord chat. Coming here. Going down. Get into the general. I am now in the general chat, guys. Let's see here. I need to set up my settings to make sure everything's right because I reset everything, remember, and need to make sure it's all going to work right. So we're going to go to video, voice, sound. So its input is that, output is to the, not that. Get the output to the Turtle Beach. We could actually hear when they talk. Input volume's all the way up. Output volume's half. Escape. Right, here we go. Your phone is junk. Well, don't you play on PC though, Chad? I thought you said you played on PC, Chad. I think I'll just go straight down this way. Catch those 4 from mowing this in. PS5. You could actually join Discord through PS5. You could join the chat if you have a microphone and a headset for your PS5. You could actually join the chat on Discord on PS5. Did you know that, Chad? You didn't know that, dude? Yeah, man. If you look in the chat, like in the chat parties, it'll show a Discord thing. It should come with your PlayStation 5, and you find where it shows like my channel, and it'll show where we're in it, and all you gotta do is join it, dude. You can talk through your mic and hear through your headset on your PS5. Works perfectly fine, man. This is the last bale right here. That'll take us down, get us some money. You're gonna try? Do it, man. What field is that? 87? Oh, and it wants you to drive it all the way to the farmer's market. Wow. Wow, dude. We'll go do this mowing because mowing doesn't take long. Gonna try? Try it out, man. It's easy. Real simple. You're already in the Discord though, aren't you, Chad? If you're already in the Discord, it'll show it. From ear to ear right now. He had to come and just stand at my door and looked at me and was like, I got my first kiss, and gave me a big high five. That's awesome, man. That's awesome, dude. What a life experience, man. Oh, you didn't join? Chad, I thought you were in the Discord already, man. Make you a Discord, you could do it that way, bro. And then on your phone, you could join it on your phone. And then once you join the actual Discord and you have the Discord, then you could just easily come into the chat on your PS5. It's that simple, man. It's totally up to you, man. If you don't want to go through all that, that's totally up to you, man. I could understand. He's growing up, man. Wish I was his age for sure. You're not gonna join, Bob. You ain't gonna join the chat. I'm in the general chat on the Discord, bro. I don't have it in the actual, like, I have to set it up again to be able to have it in the actual stream. But what's up, Zach? There he is. Can you hear me? Awesome, dude. Got your Pepsis? That's what I'm talking about, bro. That's what you ought to go give your son a high five about. Like, dude, I've just got back from the store, got some Pepsi. Click! Yeah. You got Pepsi, he gets a kiss. Awesome. Moving on up. See, whenever you're a young boy and you get that, you get excited, but then you don't realize that women are just going to disappoint you sometimes later in life. Like, you're excited now, but wait till later, bro. Yeah, don't tell him that. Yeah, let him have his fun. Let him get excited while he can, because it starts to... I'm not saying it's always like that, but it's mostly like that. Oh, what? I thought I just mowed. That wasn't bad, man. We ended up, I was off Thursday. And that's whenever I noticed my OBS was tripping, dude. So Windows 11 obviously had like an update, right? And it forced me to do it on my laptop. And so when it forced it, like, so I had the automatic updates on, but like it would, at first it would ask me if I wanted to do it now, and I kept putting off, right? Until it obviously got to a point where when I went to shut down, it had no option no more. It was saying, it was basically saying to shut down. You either could restart it and get it back on after doing the update, or shut down but do the update before shutting down, right? That was my only options. So I just shut it down and it did the update, and then I didn't, that was like Sunday when I did that. And then whenever I went to stream Thursday, that's when I went on, I clicked on OBS, everything popped up, the cameras and everything was on. And at first I thought it was just because I tried to plug in my Astros into my USB port that it did something. But then all of a sudden, like, I couldn't hear anything out of my headset. I kept on trying to see what was going on. Not trying anything, but just like looking at the mixers and the audio mixers. And I wasn't seeing anything picking up. I made sure it was on, you know, HDMI output like I normally do. Like nothing ever happened like that. Like I never had an issue like that. And all of a sudden when I went to do something, it showed that OBS wasn't responding. Like the Windows itself, like the window it was in, like OBS just wasn't responding. Yeah, it just did that. Like it froze, wasn't responding. And then so I exited out. I actually had to wait a while because it still wasn't responding to me trying to exit out. Use OBS for recording. It was broken for you today. See, that's what I'm saying. It might just be OBS was acting up. Yeah, I'm on when, well, oh, okay, yeah. But that was after the update. That's the only thing I could see, right? But what was really weird, and it was probably only because it wasn't working, it wasn't responding, so it wasn't even picking up my camera, like my camera right here that you see of me. It wasn't even picking up my capture card. Like, it wasn't doing anything, like, and like when my camera's on, no, he can't hear you. I don't have it set up that way right now. Yeah. Yeah, it was Sunday I did it. Well, it did it Sunday. Well, so, yeah, so I don't know if it had to be something to do with the Windows, because I even tried Streamlabs and the same thing was happening. It was like even I couldn't even use Streamlabs, right? I had down. Yeah, because I factory reset it. I factory reset the whole laptop, so it's back to like August 2024 settings, but it's working. And I didn't update, and I'm running like the version of OBS before the newer version. Like it asked me if I wanted to do it when I redid. I said fuck all that. We're just gonna try this one, and if it works, it works. We're gonna go with it, and it's working. So I'm fine with that, dude. I'm not even trying to. I didn't want to mess with anything further. You know what I mean? Because I did. I already did that, because like I'm not going through that again. You know. To me, a update on OBS wouldn't be a problem. I think it's just the update for Windows that throws off OBS. You know what I'm saying? Like, That was the first time it's done that since I've been streaming. I mean, the internet and all that was still working on my laptop. It's just like the apps that I had downloaded weren't, right? And it was really freaking, it had me frustrated, dude. Because I was trying not to reset the whole damn thing. Yeah, see, that's what Zach said. Gold had to download Streamlabs to do his 12-hour stream today because OBS was acting up on him or something. But, like, that's the thing. When I did Streamlabs, I downloaded Streamlabs, Zach, and it was still doing the same thing for me as what OBS was doing. And it even had prompted me, before all that happened, it had prompted me that my driver had an update, which I updated the driver too. I had updated it that day, and it was still doing that. So I think it was more of a Windows thing. I don't think it was a driver. I don't think it was the graphics card, put it that way. You get what I'm saying? Because, I mean, a graphics card's going to run however it runs. It's just updated. You know what I'm saying? But it almost seemed like it was either that or it was the plugins, like all the things I got plugged in weren't cooperating with it right or something. I don't know, dude. Like, it was freaking weird. Well, that was the only way to figure it out. Yeah. No, I don't really do any of that. I just go on like YouTube and Discord. That's it. That's all I use this laptop for. That's all we use it for here. We don't do any kind of web searching like crazy or nothing. Yeah, we don't do any of that crap. Mm-mm. It said something like to run in safe. That's what it was doing to me, Blue Zack. It was asking me to run it in safe mode too. So it was doing the same thing for everybody. I tried and I tried and I tried. Like the very first time I turned it on, it acted like it wanted to work until I realized I had no sound. And I thought maybe it was because I was trying to plug in my headset, but everything was set right, like on all the other stuff. And then all of a sudden, that's when it started doing the crashing. Well, I say crashing. I guess that's what you'd call a crash, right? Whenever Windows is not responding and it just continuously keeps on not responding the whole freaking time. You click on one thing, it's not responding. Every damn thing you'd click on to do was not responding, not responding. It was like, holy moly. I don't think there was. The version that I saw was pretty much the same version that's been out for like a month, I guess, that I know of. But they just did one. Yeah, like I said, they just reacted to one that I had that issue. Well, I say I thought it was an issue. Whenever I see my CPU was running at 3, now it just does that all the time. It runs in the 3s. It used to run when I'd be doing this OBS stuff. It used to run at like 0.5, 0.6. It would never even barely hit 1 CPU usage. But ever since then, it's been like 3s and then the 2s, like 2s to 3s while I'm streaming, right? And it's like, wow, what the hell? They just made my shit just work even harder than, I mean, it's not really that much harder, but it's annoying to see the number go from 0.5 to 3 point something. That's like, man, what the hell happened? Yeah, it just had me worried. Like, if it's going to slowly, gradually use more CPU, then eventually I'll never be able to do this. That would piss me off. I guess I got to go ahead and start saving up some money. That way, Man, I want to do this contract right here, but I don't want to travel that freaking far. Oh, did you see on the update for Farm Sim? Do you remember how we were having the issue of like if you started a contract and it like progress went to one and then you went like when you when you took multiple contracts and you went to sell and the selling point went to a different one than the one you were on? I've seen that in the update for Farm Sim. They actually have it to where if you have progress started in one, it continues to go to that one first, right? Yeah, so that's a plus. That's they needed that. I didn't understand why the hell it wasn't doing that from the get-go, but especially when it was the same sell point. That was the main thing. So right now, I'm gonna get these canola contracts. I'm gonna just borrow the equipment instead of putting some hours on. I'm gonna get the cloths since I don't really use it much. We're gonna do that, and we're gonna get this one. We're going to accept this and we're going to do field 60 first. And then I'm going to go to the other one. Yeah, field 87, man. I just wish, like, so on Riverbend, like, all those fields that we made. What's up, Brady? How we doing? All those fields that we made, like when we were doing the rice fields, right? I figured out, I think you were on here last week when I did that. I had made some fields and messed up. I didn't save, or no, it crashed. Yeah, and so literally, those are probably some of the last fields that you could only really do rice on because of the land layouts are too great. Like as far as like the slopes, because your green line goes away, and then that when you try to adjust it, it'll let you adjust up to a certain amount of area, and then it's like, oh nope, it's too great of a thing, and you can't even see where you're. It would let you make it now, but you're just guessing at that point, you know. Oh yeah, it does. I know. What's happening? Awesome, man. You're on your PlayStation doing it? On your phone? There you go. Oh shit, it's like, quit yelling at me, kids. I'm I'm tripping on freaking Pepsis right now. You don't want me mad. You don't want me mad right now, boys. You thought you hated me now. Wait till you see what I do. So I gotta go to 60. Them can. There's just something about those fucking Canadians, bro. I don't know about them, man. You gotta watch them, dude. You can't trust a Canadian, man. You know what I mean? I didn't tariff you. I don't even know nothing about all that, man. That's. Oh, you don't like it? We're gonna slap on another 15%. Say something now. Say something now. He's like, shit, I shouldn't have said anything. Fuck. What? They still got that shit going around, bro? That ain't good, bro. That shit doesn't exist no more, bro. Like, what the hell? You kidding me? Is OBS still not working? I've done the updates. Probably. Obviously, it wasn't working on the newest stuff, Brady. I don't know if it's working altogether for everybody or not, but I've seen a few people and me also had some problems with it. But that's on Windows 11. I can't speak for everybody else, but for me, I was having crashes bad. That's awesome, man. Glad to have you, man. Now you get to be part of. Now you get to be part of the Cajun Chaos on Pepsi night thing. You know what I mean? Yeah. There you go. That was Shane that did that shit, by the way. That dude right there, bro. I don't know. You seen the picture on Bob Lee in Discord? That man. Don't let the burnt outside look like freaking bother you because it's what's inside. Don't worry about that. You know how juicy it is inside though? That's the thing, because it's not on a fire, it's just smoking. Yeah, so it's totally different. It's not like a burnt, it doesn't really have a burnt flavor like, you know? Oh, quit lying, man. They don't smoke meats up there in Canada. Y'all smoke meat up there, dude? You're kidding, right? No, he's like, we don't even have cows. He's like, Is it still cold up there? I'd still rather be over there than here right now. I like cold weather, I ain't gonna lie. $30? Oh, we don't. Shoot, we don't even see that during the day. Oh, hang on. In the daytime. Yesterday, when my truck was parked while we were at that crawfish bowl, it showed 90 degrees on my freaking truck. It showed 90, but my truck was parked in the direct sunlight and everything too, but it's 75 degrees right now at night. Yeah, that is nice. It's not bad. Oh, it's about to get stupid. You ain't got to tell me. The high tomorrow is like 82, so it's not bad. I mean, we're still having spring-like weather for Louisiana, basically. The way I look at it, spring would be like 72 during the day. That's spring to me. When you start hitting like 88, 85, that's summer shit, dude. That's not spring. Like what? What are we growing at all the... What are you talking about? Yeah, seasonal. It's seasonal. Rice, we usually... plant rice. I'd have to ask my dad when they plant. I know they harvest in the summertime, so they probably plant rice. Like they'll usually harvest rice in like July, right over here. And then the second crop, which see this game doesn't like. I know they got rice in the game, but it is so off compared to the way we plant rice for real. Like when we like most farmers will plant rice over here, and then they'll harvest the first crop. We call it the first crop. Now you know the shit that flies out the back of the harvester, all the hay and stuff. Well, seeds get through there too sometimes, right? And it drops in, or it'll fall off the header, like where your header's at. It'll knock some down in the ground or whatever. And what they'll do is they'll reflood after they harvest in July, and by about October they'll harvest. It won't be 100% yield or anything like it was the time before, but it's like extra without having to pay the price of like of planting again, right? It's already there, so they flood it and it grows up again, you know. And what they do, they have a lot of yield. It's a good yield still. Like what I'm saying is, if you flood the rice again, it'll grow a second crop. It'll grow. It won't. Yeah. Right. But like I said, the second crop you won't get nearly as much of a yield, but you will yield something, and it's extra money. It's like lanyard, right? So they harvest it. At that point, all they're having to do is like spend money on diesel or repairs if they have to. Which, I mean, the harvesters down here. Well, don't. Yeah, but don't get me wrong. Don't. Yeah, don't get me wrong though. Like rice farming is still here, and there's a good bit of it around where I grew up at still. But a lot of farmers, since the price of rice has been kind of crappy over the years, and it's just getting worse, because the price to actually plant it compared to the price to actually get something back from it is not equaling. You almost have to be filthy rich already to still want to do it. You know what I'm saying? But like a lot of the but in order to make a decent living to like plant rice, you literally have to have your own properties. Like like where I grew up, a lot of farmers, they farmed their property but didn't have a whole lot, so they farmed other people's property too, right? But the problem with that is like we were just talking about that yesterday at the crawfish ball. The problem with that is the farmers pay like a 20 to 25% of income to the actual landowners, and the rest is theirs. But the farmer has to, the farmer is who pays 100% of what it takes to literally plant it and all that. Yeah, so that's where it doesn't add up. You see, the farmer's only going to get back out of spending 100% to plant it. They're only getting back like 80% back, right? So that's where it's like, hmm, hmm, right, hmm. Well, yeah. Well, I mean, he he might not have he might not have intentionally wanted to screw anybody, but you know. You know what I'm saying? I mean, he might have wanted to in the deep down inside of him, you know what I'm saying? But he just didn't let it be known. I mean, come on, man. We're human, bro. We're all after money, right? Right, right. I get what you're saying. I'm just messing with you, bro. Your dad wasn't that bad of a crook, man. He wasn't that bad of a crook. Yeah. That's why I was thinking of like, I ain't gonna lie, I was thinking about being a small time crook, like with my PayPal. I was gonna start posting my PayPal on here for like freaking Pepsi donations. You know what I'm saying? You contribute a little bit here and there every now and then to the Pepsi Foundation. You know what I'm saying? We're good to go. Yeah. Well, that's the thing. You have to have so many first for that. You have to have so many subscribers before you could even do that. You talk about like on YouTube, right? Yeah, I think even to get to that point, it's either 500. I'd have to look because there's like it's in the monetization area of it where like I know at 1,000 and so many, which is crazy because I'm actually like everybody else that does this with us, like everybody that's in the streaming thing that aren't at 500 or just above 500, like yeah, they're gonna get like certain little things that they could do at 500, but they still, I don't think they still get like the actual, like like you know how like if you're streaming and if you get to 1,000 subscribers and you do the monetization thing and they approve you or whatever, like when you're watching the herd stream, you notice how you always get commercials throughout of it. That's where he's getting paid from. You know what I'm saying? So like that comes up with like 1,000, but you also have to have so many watch time hours. But what's really weird, like I was saying, everybody that's doing this right now that ain't even, I ain't even at 500, and I almost have the watch time hours for the person with 1,000. That's crazy. Like I'm sitting there like, yeah, I'm sitting there. Yeah, yeah, everything counts. It's all like public watch time hours, right? So let's say all my streams are all on my page, right? From everyone that I do. That's what I like about YouTube. It saves that, so you could always go back and look or whatever, blah blah blah. But like, um, that's a big difference to me with Twitch and YouTube. That's where YouTube has an upper hand on Twitch with that already, to me, because it stores everything over all the time you've been doing. Like I got videos on there since 2014 or 15 that before I even like when I just streamed on my PS4. That's still there. You know what I'm saying? Exactly. It just stores on your actual account, you know? So that's a positive thing. All right, man. But that's a positive thing, though, to me for YouTube over Twitch because even Twitch affiliates, like, okay, so let's say you got Twitch, right? And you're not an affiliate, just to say. You could stream on it and it'll hold for a regular person up to a week. It'll keep a video for 1 week, right? So if you're not an avid streamer and you're only streaming one time a week, it's only going to hold one video at a time, right? Whereas that's ridiculous to me. Why can't you set it to where it holds the videos all the time? But you can. And then like if you become an affiliate, which I think it only takes like 50 subscribers on Twitch, right, to get affiliate status, I guess. If you become an affiliate, you could do it for 2 weeks. But I've never heard anything past that. Yeah, but to yeah, but to me that makes it harder for a streamer starting out to try to have something developed for themselves because they don't have anything that they could keep going back. Like people could check them out when they're not streaming, right? That's the problem. Oh yeah, they do. What's up, Zach? Yeah. Right. Right. But yeah, like I said, the first monetization stuff starts with like 3,000 public watch time hours and 500 subscribers. I guess that's why 500 subscribers is a big deal for people. You know what I'm saying? To get to 500 is a task in itself, and then that's your first monetization goal. But like, it only it only lets you get like emojis and stuff like that. You may be able to do subscriptions and stuff like that. But as a streamer, man, I don't want to set it to where like if people subscribe to me, fine. I'm not gonna make people do it, and I'm not gonna just do subscriber only streams because that's pointless, man. Not everybody has the means of being able to spend, even if it's just $5. You know what I'm saying? Some people got prior. So it looks like at 500, so at 500, which I already have the watch time hours, obviously on both. Oh well. So you get memberships, so you could create a fan club of members paying monthly for access to exclusive perks. So I guess as a member, it's not just because you just say, oh, I'm a member. It gives you perks or something, I guess, to be a member, to where you could do. But that, I guess it would be like Nitro of Discord, basically. Yeah, yeah. And then you get supers. You could do supers where you get to engage with fans who show support through one-time interactive purchases. Like one-time interactive. What are they gonna purchase though? What are they purchasing? What's up? Oh. Oh, so they get like priority above everyone else whenever, yeah. I mean, is that even? I mean, is that even really worth it though? That's the thing. You know what I mean? That's just the 500, and then also you get like a shopping thing. So like people like something which. Ooh. I have a camera on my laptop which I'm not using to stream, but I bought a separate camera that's hooked up to my laptop that you actually see me streaming. I have it set up on top of my it's set up on, yeah. I mean, they make a camera for PlayStation 5. That was actually going to be my first go-to, y'all, was to get a PlayStation, because PlayStation 5 does its own streaming thing to YouTube, right? But you can't literally like change stuff in it. It's basic. It's just basic, right? You can get a PlayStation. Yeah, you can't add all kinds of like surrounding things around your thing and have all kinds of glittery, cool looking thing and popping up. Now you can do like a little note thing at the bottom where it's like, hey, you know, blah, blah, blah. But that's about it. It's nothing major. It's generic as hell. It really is. But at least they have an option for that. Like if you don't want to spend, I don't think I'm gonna make it through these trees right here, will I? Come on, man. You just now realize? Now, check it out. Certain crops you don't have to roll or even fertilize again. Because rice, I figured that out. I was rolling and I was fertilizing one stage growth. And I realized after I did it that once I plant the rice with one fertilization, and because it acts like a mulching stage, I guess when you harvest, yeah, I didn't have to I literally didn't have to roll it or have another stage. It was 100. It's 100% just through the flooding part of it. I'm not gonna make this, am I? Oh. Oh man. Oh man. No. Dude, come on. Get over. Come on, baby. Yeah. Yeah. Oh my God, I'm not gonna make it. You know what? I am so stuck. Got an idea. Well, it's this freaking pole. Oh, oh. Oh, never mind. I am through. Yeah. Oh, here we go. One more. Make it, baby. Yes. I didn't want to take the damn header trailer with me. I should have, though. I probably should have. That's probably a bad idea, but... Oh. Oh, man. I think I can make this. Yes. Oh. Oh, I ain't hit that. You able to see the stream now? Alright, let's see. Where in the world is this field? 87. It's way down. I'm gonna go this way. Now I got one more bridge to cross, I think. Caveman raid. Caveman raid. Are you serious, caveman? What's up, y'all? Y'all always catch me at the wildest times, man. What's up, Nacho Cass? How you doing, bro? Old caveman decided to do a raid on me over here, man. What y'all doing tonight? Y'all having a good Easter? Oh shit, this is probably gonna be another wild moment here. Oh no, it's wide enough. Okay, cool. Now, I'm not even gonna play around. Once I cross this bridge, I'm just going south. I really should have brought the header trailer. What's up, Jessica? How you doing tonight? Dirty. Zach. Ian. I should have took the road. I think I'm fine right here. This just leads to it. Okay, yeah, look, the field is coming up. It's gonna work great. Oh shit, we got 17 people in here now. Damn, okay, man, what the hell, bro? You had everybody in your stream tonight, dude? Let's see. Alright. We're gonna do some canola here. Dust Bunny. How we doing, buddy? Alright, let's see. We're gonna... Yeah, I hear you. I can hear you loud and clear, buddy. Dude, you're the first person that I ever hear that said that they can't wait to go back to work, bro. You have got to. They need to put you in like the Guinness Book of the World Records. You know what I'm saying? As the only person that likes going to work. I mean, if I had an office job, maybe, but then if I still had to wake up to go there, then I'd be like, yeah, I don't know about all that. It's Miss, but no worry. Oh, it's Miss. Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't mean anything by that, Dust Bunny. I apologize. Well, I mean, I seen Bunny. I did see Bunny, but I mean, that doesn't mean... I mean, guys could have Bunny with their name in it, right? I mean... So you got two, wait. Two raids. What are you talking about, two raids? You talking about from Caveman himself? I raided him. I raided him and he sent us here. Oh, you raided him. I got you, Nacho. Oh, I just heard it, bro. What was that? What was that, dude? Did you just put that like right up against the mic and do that? That sounded really close. He was like, yeah, I want these guys to hear this. Click. I'm sorry about it. There you go. That's even more. The consumption is real, bro. Let me tell you. Yeah. We're really going to have to test this 80% thing now because now I'm doing the second contract before going sell. So I think it goes to the one with more percentage is what I understood. So we're going to have to see how that's going to work because I'm doing the second contract right now. What's up, Mr. Weenie? I'm a plowing mofo. I'm a plowing... Dude, I mean, what's wrong with plowing? Why everybody hates plowing so much? Plowing's peaceful. Dude, look. Yeah, but I know it bothers people because, like, they're like, man, I can't... I guess it's because everybody else probably can't stand plowing on the game, right? They might do it for a little bit and then... Everybody's always busting my balls about using a certain kind of plow, and I'm like, dude, I'm content with the big plow of the game. It's not even that bad, guys. Like, I think y'all have more of a problem with it than I do, and and I don't even like it completely, right? You know what I'm saying? Like, I mean, I'm not the biggest plow fan, but at the same time, it makes me probably some of the most money I've made in contracts on this thing. So yeah, that's why I do it. I made, dude, just plowing like field 77 is going to get you enough for a month on contracts. Just that one plowing contract. Like it'll pay you like what, 16 to 18 grand on Riverbend, which is pretty good because I've seen the contracts on that damn. That's all I play, man. Like, if I'm going to put a lot of time into it, I'm going to play it, you know? And, dude, all the time I've played on it, I don't even have a lot of property. That's what I'm trying to say. I don't even have nearly as much, I don't even have as nearly as much property as you do either. Right? Well, that's what I'm saying. I don't even own half the map yet. All I've got is rice fields and soybean fields right now. And like I said, see, that's where you messed up, man. You made big fields, which is cool, but that probably gets boring in that same field when you're like, man, am I still fucking with this field right here, having a freaking planet? You know what I'm saying? Like, I should have just broke it off into 3 shit, you know what I mean? Because look, it don't feel like you're moving from field to field so fast when you got big fields. It's, you know, sometimes bigger isn't better. Oh, well, that matters. Or you're ending up into the problem I have of where you don't have enough for the whole year to feed it, right? So, yeah, your Riverbend map compared to my Riverbend looks like a totally different map. Like you changed Riverbend map to a DLC. You know what I mean? I did see that they have like a mod. I saw it earlier which is crazy because I don't really mess with mods. What's up, caveman? No, I seen there's a, well, it might be for that part, but what I'm saying, they got a greenhouse now that's a hydroponic greenhouse that I seen on PS5. What the? He ain't saying nothing. He's just like, yeah, this is how it was. They just didn't know why you wanted all those black lights, huh? They were like, why you need so many black lights? Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's like, yeah. Yeah, you still gotta figure it out, man. You just gotta figure it out. Thanks for the subscriptions to whoever came in and subscribed. I appreciate you guys. Y'all are awesome. Y'all are more than welcome to join the Discord if y'all would like to. If you look in the description, I have a link that all you gotta do is click if you have Discord, and it'll send you right in. So y'all are more than welcome to join it. How about saying more welcome? I need to start speaking proper English, man. Sound like I'm from Canada right now. I need to start speaking more proper European English. Okay, look, I'm going through this way. I don't even know where I'm at. All right, I'm by the boathouse. I'm by Willy Wonka's boathouse right here. I need to get to 87. What are you trying to do? What are you Oh, you playing? Don't you hate when you have to search to figure out what to do with that? Why can't it just do it on its own? Why can't you just Bluetooth? Why can't we just have like Bluetooth like laptops and shit like that to where we say, yeah, there you go. They'll just know to mute that. Well, I mean, with the AI stuff that I'm seeing on Windows 11 that's out and all that on a computer, it looks cool and everything. I don't know how to use it. It does prompt you and like give you tutorials, but like I guess I wouldn't be able to. Well, I don't know. I have this plugged into my laptop, so why the hell it wouldn't hear me through this mic? I guess I got to go in and do a default setting to where the default mic is always this on the computer to hear it, and then exactly. And I don't want that, dude, because man, the I don't want, well, it's not just that. I just don't want everybody listening in, man, because like there's some, yeah, like I don't do that on my laptop, man. I don't do that on my laptop. That is an instant virus, trust me. You have. That's not good, man. Oh man. Been there, done that, got a divorce. Oh God. Dad, I hate you. Yeah, it don't get more solid than that, I'll tell you what. That's about as it's about as solid as it's gonna get. I had lost my ears for a minute. All right, it's time to pop open this first pit. Yeah, you got to realize, dude, you're on your second one right now, but it won't take me long to catch up, maybe even pass you, dude. You know how that goes, bro. You know where I'm from, right? I am from South Louisiana, dude. You know what? I'm at an age now, I don't even try to compete. I just do it for fun. You know what I mean? Oh, no. Oh. Oof. Yeah. It's too good is the problem. Tornado is imminent on my stream. Uh-oh, you got you a tornado? Yeah, I'm pulling that up on my phone right now. You gotta see. I mean, I've seen them. I mean, I'm probably one of the only ones that stream that had one, like you said, like 3 times back to back. Like 3 months in a row. I'm surprised he hasn't joined the Discord even though he's streaming though. Shane, where you at, dude? Join the Discord, bro. Come in here and hang out with us, dude. Rocket Scientist is in there, and Ian's in there. Caveman like raid. Oh, Caveman just raiding everybody tonight. Look at you, Caveman. What was it, 2 weeks ago whenever we stayed up really late and ended up having like almost 50 people in the live, dude? That was insane. When we were doing the wood, yes. That was insane, dude. Well, that was Sunday night. That was Sunday night. It wasn't like late night. It was just, they made me stay up. It made me stay up later than I wanted to, though. No, I'm not even talking about y'all. I'm talking about like the actual stuff that was happening because of the stream. Like I wanted to see how long I could go, and because it just kept up and up and up, like more people were commenting. And I just didn't understand what the hell was happening. I was like, what? Like, what happened here? Like, am I like, all of a sudden it seemed like my stream became some type of top commodity on YouTube where like YouTube was just like, hey, go here, go here. Like, whoa. This is, I have to say, dude, this streaming thing has been a lot more than I thought it would have been. I said that before, but I'm saying it again because it's a lot of fun. I'll put it that way. Pave man helps all. Yes, he does. What you had said? Farmer Jay, what's happening, Farmer Jay? How you doing tonight? Hope you're having a good Easter weekend. And what's cool though is you see the same names keep coming. That's what I like to see. I like people coming in at least because I do that. Like sometimes I can't stay in a live for very long, right? Sometimes I can. And you know, I have a bad habit though. Everybody's gonna hate that about me eventually, but they're just gonna have to suck it up. But like, I have a bad habit of going into a live and forgetting to be like, all right, I'm leaving. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna catch you later because I'll just be like, if I'm tired, I'm off. I'll just click it off and be like, all right. But I do go in and talk with everybody, right? There it is. What's up? I'm not seeing it. Hold on. So, oh no, look at the damage it's doing to that field. What? God, dog. Yeah, it ain't gonna. So what are we doing? We role playing storm chasing tonight, Shane? Is that what's happening? So hey, I figured out how to, like, if you get a pickup truck, right, and you get a four-wheeler and you want to put the four-wheeler into the back of the pickup truck, like in the tailgate. I watched a stream on TikTok that somebody did. They have a ladders pack, right? Like in the mods, I guess. And you could go and get that pack of ladders and you get like two ladders and you place the ladders on the tailgate when it's down, like on an angle, and you just ride your four-wheeler up. Some ramps for your four-wheeler to pop it in the back of the truck. I think I'm gonna do that because I'm gonna role play my rice to the max, dude. I'm gonna get me a big, I'm gonna get me a big truck with mud tires on it. I'm gonna give me a freaking Honda Foreman 300 with some mud tires on it, kind of jacked up like we do down here. And I'm gonna put that thing in the back of the truck and I'm gonna just ride it to go turn the flooding on. That's all I'm gonna use it for. Oh, the bed itself tips like a hydraulic bed? Yeah, I've seen them. Like in 1990, they used to have them on some frickin' Snoop Dogg videos, man, when the frickin' Impalas used to jump around. You don't remember that? Oh, you talk about it slides out and then down or something? Yeah, yeah. No, no, Capitan. I have seen it, but I want my four-wheeler to sit in the bed. I want it in the bed, inside, down in the bottom, on the bed. No, I get what you're saying, but that would have to be a flatbed truck. I'm talking about a regular pickup. This is on a regular? How the fuck do you fit a snowmobile in the bed of a pickup truck? Those things are long. Like even some of the four-wheelers that they make nowadays. Oh, look at this tornado. Watch your tractor, dude. That thing's about to frick up. It's going to screw up your tractor. Well, you ain't gonna pick up that big bad boy. If you pick up that big ass bad boy of a tractor, Those tornadoes are kind of cool for the field destruction. So now I see why they added. At first, whenever they said they had tornadoes in Form Sim 25, I was like, okay, so what? We just get to look at it? Like, why did they do that? Nobody cares. But then, if you have the destruction on, like, you know, it destroys the actual crop, which is like real life. So I'm like, okay, that makes sense. This is great, right? Oh, you always gotta have. You want damage. You want damage and shit. You're. I'm gonna take a trip to the farmers market before I finish this field, just in case, because they're gonna both be 80 if. Oh yeah, it fucks up the trees. It turns them into dead wood, basically. You just let me know when you get 2 more in the next 2 months. Because that was about what I was averaging, right? On that one time. Uh-oh. Windows update, bro. Them sons of guns. How dare they? How dare they update anything? It's always like everybody It's always like everybody has to always like one up themselves even. Like it's already horrible that everybody wants to one up you. Why the fuck do you have to one up yourself? That makes no fucking sense to me, dude. Right? You know what I'm saying? Like people are that fucking stupid. I think sometimes the human race is dumb. You know what I mean when it comes to stuff like that. Like why do you feel like if you have something you ever heard you ever heard the concept of if it works, don't touch anything? Like why if it ain't broke, don't fix it? You know what I'm saying? Like when you make something and it's working fine, leave it the hell alone. You know what I'm saying? Let it work, you know? But no, let's go ahead and oh, we're going to add this to it and we're going to do this to it. I get that everybody wants some cool shit. Why can't you just make it cool from the beginning, right? FAFO, bitch. Hey, FAFO stands really strong for video gaming. I can promise you. I think that's where they got it from. You know, they were like, fuck around, find out came from whenever we fucked around on some shit on a video game and we found out it don't fucking work. So let's do it some more, right? That's their thing. Let's fix our own fuck up. Yes, exactly. Yeah, it was something else, man. Let me tell you. I wasn't excited. I was not excited about it in the least. How cool would that be if it would just like grab it in the middle? Yes, indeed. Oh. They just point. They just look around and point. And I know I want one of those jobs. How do I become a designated point man? You make an extra $2 if you eat it. I'll take. That's right. Yeah. Man, I never have. I wouldn't have a booger left, dude. They'd be like, dude, are you really eating that? You want to know how much I get paid, bro? You'd eat these fuckers too, buddy. Matter of fact, after a while, they don't, you know, after a while, you don't even get to tasting it anymore. You just get used to it. It's like immunity. It probably does. You're just eating the dust that's trapped in the air in your nose. COVID? COVID? What's that? I could imagine nobody would want to ever go eat at your house if you invite them to a fucking cookout or something. If they knew you did that, they'd be like, "That's the guy you're going to his house. That's the dude that eats his own boogers, man. What's going on?" I mean, hey, dude, you got to look at it like this, man. I am not gonna lie to you guys. Whenever I was in kindergarten, you remember how they used to have the paste glue? Well, you know, no, I didn't eat my boogers, but I'm just saying, like the paste. You know what I'm saying? Like the old paste that used to be on the little stick. I ain't gonna lie, I took a lick of that before. That might be why I'm kind of like I am now. I don't know, but I'm just saying I know I tried it. I'm not saying, and I know for a fact I am not the only kid that tried that. So if there's a lot of men out there that are like, "Nah, man, I wouldn't have done that. That's silly." Get out of here, dude. Matter of fact, Play-Doh used to smell good sometimes. They had that good smelling Play-Doh back in the day, and they used to make like food out of it. And I don't know why they did that, because it almost seemed like they were encouraging kids to eat Play-Doh. That's what I'm saying. I just said you weren't here for that. The little glue stick. I took a look at that. I ain't gonna lie, just to try it out. What, Shane? Don't say you didn't try the glue stick. She said probably I did. Did you take a lick of the glue in the stick? Did you ever try it? I know.
I'm not a window maker.
A window? How does that?
Or I agree with you.
Baby, which one you opened? The spicy ones? Because I had the other one open already.
Yeah, we are my kids.
I can buy more, babe. Oh, that's what they're calling it now? Glove off? Of what? The little... It was a little chunky. Yeah. Oh, no, I never did that. I just licked it straight off this... No, I just licked it straight off... I'm talking about this. I did it straight off the stick. There wasn't no time for it to glue. Yeah, dude. Yeah. It was clumpy on there, too, though. I thought that's what you were talking about. What are you talking about? That's what was in it? Boogers? Damn. The shit we fucking talk about on live streams, funny. I think it's entertaining. I really think it's entertaining. This actually sounds like something you would talk about like on a podcast. So we're doing like a podcast / stream thing right here, right? tune in. Yeah, I know. They're probably hearing what I'm saying and they're thinking it's funny and they're just not hearing the whole big picture. They're probably like, I wonder. See, that's what we're here for, bro. It's to entertain. Like, who wants to watch TV nowadays? What's up with the Giga thing? What's up with that? Was I here for? No. Oh. All right, look, hold on. While we're thinking about it, let me see if I could set up a source for the Discord real fast. Y'all just try to remember we're gonna actually be in the stream talking too. So just try to remember that in case we say something, you know what I'm talking about? No, I'm setting it up right now. Yeah.
Casting on mine, so.
Well, we haven't said anything yet crazy though. That's
You've been
the thing,
demonetized.
So I'll make you
Probably.
famous.
Oh wait, I'm not making any money on it anyways. So.
Well, if you were gonna, you're not gonna now. No, I'm just saying.
Yeah. The Saturday night causality streams are off the charts.
Causality.
Yeah,
What's
we talk about
that?
something, and then there's an effect that goes along with it. Usually, it's an hour of banter.
Yeah.
Cause and effect.
Where's it at?
It's the cause is Pepsi. The effect is what you hear.
Through that, raise your glasses.
Hey, y'all let me know if y'all can hear
Horses.
yourself talking in the actual Discord chat.
Hold on, I can't.
Or in the
hear.
actual. I see it moving, so I see y'all talk, and it's all the way loud. It's really loud. Hold on, I need to lower y'all's ass because that shit was loud.
Hold on, who's listening in Cajun's stream? Give us a an idea.
Can anybody hear everybody else talking in the stream other than me now?
Yeah. I hear everybody. I don't hear Shane.
I'm quiet.
Oh, okay.
Very quiet.
Shane's a little
I'm
too
louder than
quiet.
you almost, Cajun.
You're louder than me. You do seem like a clear loud though, but I mean I don't know if that's just the way it's set in Discord. I could lower you in Discord, but
Maybe lower me a bit, 'cause I'm louder than you are in the stream.
are you louder than everybody else though?
Not really.
Am I loud?
Maybe the mic.
Options, user volume. I'll lower you. You see, right now you're at 100. We'll put you to what, 80? How's that?
Seems like a good number.
Yeah.
How's that? Is that better?
I just set him up as solo.
Right.
Solo, we can't hear him.
Yeah, basically mute him. Thank you, Caveman. Caveman, you ought to join in on this, bro, and come and hang out and talk with us, dude. You're more than welcome to, man. I know you're in here.
Come on in.
Come on in there, Caveman. We don't bite.
Okay, I'm having a hard time understanding if that's
Unless you're already in one.
I'm hearing you guys too, but whatever. It should be fine.
What you mean you're hearing us too?
Well, I'm hearing you guys talking in Discord, but then trying to listen to the stream.
Oh, well, that's why. So, yeah. But you could hear it, though. Well, you could just mute the stream, then.
Well, yeah, I'm just trying to check your volumes.
Just don't cross the streams.
Yeah. Sword fighters. It's a new form. It's a new form sim game. It's called Streams Crossing.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, no mic. Oh, okay, you don't have a mic. I got you, man. I got you, brother.
Yeah, that feels too bad.
Just like that, we got like 3 people done joined in. I guess that's what it was. They couldn't hear the whole conversation, so it's like everybody's like, "Well, now we could hear everything. We're back."
Ooh,
Well, it makes it difficult follow sometimes, I guess, when they only hear you, probably.
Caveman raided you a while ago too. Oh, Shane, yeah.
Yeah, I had a group of people come in and bombard with mics, I guess.
Nice. Okay, man, you're always good for that shit.
Yeah, he is. He's good people. I told him that a while ago. He was definitely 100.
See who it was that commented loud, and then it crashed.
And burn.
Hey, Caveman, you tell us, how does the
Yep,
audio
Bernie
sound
Nielsen,
for everybody?
Ian.
Is it good?
You sound a little bit lower, and it's for some reason you have a really clear mic. You must have one of the most expensive mics out of all of us, because it's really
Got a
clear.
Blue Yeti.
Well, that must be what it is then, because I don't have that. I just got like a TikTok shop freaking mic. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And I mean, this is pretty clear for what it is, but the mic you have obviously shuts off everything and catches a lot of your voice, because you're probably, unless you have it like right up on you, because you know what I'm saying?
I do have like an overhead boom too, which puts it in front of me.
Right. Right. Well, mine's in front of me too. But I mean, I don't follow like the rules of the 6 inches in front of your mouth thing. Right now it's probably about 10 to 12 from my mouth. If that makes sense.
Yeah,
Yep.
well, I mean, mine's probably the same. It's just, I don't know, it's a directional mic.
Well, that's probably why you're louder though, is what I'm getting at, because your mic catches better and stuff like that, you know?
And generally, the higher price brings a higher quality in the
Exactly.
mic, better design factors, build.
Yeah.
This dude's got like the Gucci standard mic.
Sorry. God. Sorry. I like to hear people, and I like people to hear me.
Oh, they
Like
can hear
this
you
stuff.
all right. You sound even better than the
Good.
people that are streaming, brother. What the hell? Your streams sound really clear, though. That's a good thing for your stream to have a mic like that.
Good. Well, I mean,
How much is a
it's hard
Blue
to
Yeti
tell.
anyway?
They're not that bad. They're only like, well, I mean, they're not cheap.
I need to step away for a minute, guys. Hold on.
Yeah.
Yeah, he don't want to
They're
hear
a
this.
$100 mic.
He don't want to hear
And
this.
then it's stand I have is like $80.
So it's only like 100 for a Blue Yeti mic? That ain't bad. What's up, Crawford?
Not terrible.
Awesome.
Might have been a bit more. I have a hard time remembering. It was a while back.
I've seen a lot of people use Blue Yetis, though.
It comes with like a desk stand the way you use yours, so it would just, you'd be able to like put it right where you put your other one.
But it's a
Fine.
bigger mic compared to mine. It's probably, I think the Blue Yetis are more round than mine.
They're round, but they're about the same size as your mic.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Thought they were a little bit bigger.
They're not huge. They're like, I don't know.
Don't they come with like a stand that you could
size.
set on a desk too, though? Aren't
Yeah.
those Blue Yetis like you can just set it on a stand? It's got the little, I guess it's got a mic gain and all that on it that you could turn the knob. Isn't that a Blue Yeti? Yeah.
It's got gain. You can you can hook your micro or your headphones to it, and adjust your volume on your headphones on the mic. You got a mute button. You've got reverb and everything all in the back.
Cool.
Pretty decent for the price you pay. I mean, you can't beat it really, honestly.
Where in the world am I going? I took the wrong turn. I guess I'm good though, because I could just turn here. About to sell the last of the canola here, make my little extra. See how much extra I made.
No.
I got 13,000 liters. It's not going to give me a whole lot extra, I don't think.
Well, I mean, how much was your thing worth?
Well,
Contract?
between the two, it was like, it would have been
It's
about
usually like
12,000, but I've rented the stuff, so it's only going to get, it's going to take away 1,300. But I
it's
mean,
like 10% of your contract price usually. I find.
but I mean, at least I didn't have to put no wear and tear on my vehicle, like my harvester to go do it, you know what I'm saying? Because, dude, I got that big
Yeah.
old header. I don't want to move mine unless I have to move mine. The only good thing about the header I have is, what's up, Noah? The only good thing about the header I have is that it actually is part, like the trailer's part of the header. So it gave me almost 5,000 extra. I made a lot more than I thought it would be. I ended up making about, I say it was about 12. Well, look, it's 4.9, so that's 5 plus the 4 something. That's 8. That's 9,000, and then another 7. So, dude, it's damn near 17,000 just on those 2 contracts. Not bad.
Dude, I make more money off of making pig food.
Pig food. You know, I used to do that in FS19 with potatoes, and you can make it into pig food. It's good money.
I use wheat, oats, sorghum, and
Yeah.
barley.
Yeah, the whole pig feed structure is a lot different in 25. Like, I didn't play 22, so I didn't play
Oh,
with
I
all the
did.
changes. Yeah, like I know a lot of guys have played, like, because I think 22, the pig was when the pig feed and all that changed with, like, you could feed them corn and oats and shit. Like,
I played
back in,
since 15.
Yo, what's up,
yeah,
boys? If
like
you
I
haven't
played for a long time.
subscribed,
I just
oh, thank
didn't
you, Green. What's happening, dude?
change to
What you doing
22.
tonight?
I just decided to stay on 19 when it came out.
Yeah.
And played through, and then when 25 came out, I was like, all right,
That was a good
get it.
decision, dude. You still?
I
Oh,
got
you
the
were just.
season pass. I got
Well,
the season pass, but I don't think they put out enough content for you to
well.
buy the season pass, dude.
From
Yeah,
what I'm partaking in the 22 from 19. 19 was a really good farm sim game. I have to admit.
Yeah, 19
It,
oh,
was.
I love 19. I
19
loved it.
19 was a good step from 17 and 15 and all that. It added a whole lot more stuff to it. That it added a whole lot newer equipment. That was when they added. Well, they didn't have the X9,
19,
but they
19
had
had
them.
more base game equipment than most
Oh
other
yeah,
farm
yeah.
sims. Like,
It
and
was.
they've only dwindled since then, which is kind of stupid. It's like, why wouldn't you add more
Well,
brands
Yeah.
instead of
let me
taking
put it to
away?
you
Like,
like this. The base game on this game is pretty much equivalent to what 17 had when it was base game. That's why I'm
Right.
saying like 19, when it came out, it had more equipment. And then when the mods came out, that's when they brought like the mods with the mod hub brought out like the modders were making the newer equipment for 19 in there. And so you had your X911 and all that shit for the John Deere on 19, but it was through the mod hub. It wasn't on the actual base game.
There's still people that stream 22,
Oh,
man.
you're good, Noah.
oh yeah, for sure. And I still watch some of them. I mean, I
But
watched a lot
20,
of guys play 22. I just never, I never
22,
felt the need to like
you
dive
didn't
into it.
have,
I don't know
you
why.
didn't have to, dude, because like I said, 22, it was a good game. The only thing that that was decent was maybe the maps that the game came with. But like,
Right.
what was really cool about 22 was the only thing that I really bought the game for was for versatile. Having versatile in the game for the first time ever, I said I had to buy it. And that's why I bought it. If it wouldn't have been for that, I'd have still played 19 though, just like you did. You know, I wouldn't have bought
Yeah.
it if it wouldn't have been for that.
Right.
There was no reason other than that to buy it for me. Because I mean, think about it. Every farm sim game that comes out, the only thing that makes a game is the modding at some point, right? And then, but
Well, you always find that one map that you build on, and it's usually like a no
Gotcha.
man's land style map, and that's what it was for me in 19. I built on no man's land, but by the time, because it was so vast and there was nothing built up, there was so many places to build, right? So, fuck, by the time I bought 25, I was still buying land and building things on
19. Yeah. yeah.
On no man's land. Like,
No doubt.
it's-
Building the whole town, huh?
Well,
No
yeah,
doubt.
like I had a whole almost like community, right? Like it was.
Holy
I
shit, we
built a
got
couple
18
different
people in
farms
here
and
right
shit.
now? Are we kidding me?
Nice.
Where did everybody come from now? All of a sudden we
Must
got
have been a
18
raid.
people, bro. Did we get raided again? Who's raiding?
What's up, Green?
Mr. Green gave you a raid. That's what it
Green.
looks
Mr. Green. Where are you seeing
Just
this?
off work. No, he's just off
Oh,
work.
no. Yeah. You talking about do everything well,
Get my
Green?
new audio system.
like. Yes.
Nice. You finally got that in, dude. Awesome.
Oh, he's got a stereo
his-
going. Yeah.
Yeah, he got his truck going.
That's awesome, man. That's always a fun thing when you get your first, truck and all that stuff. And you get to do. I remember being young and
Or is
wanting
it
to do all
Farmer
that.
Jay that gave that came in?
Former Jay did
Jay.
come in a while ago,
Okay.
but I don't know if he
Somebody
raided.
must
I
have
don't
made
know.
me weird.
This is lately that these people, because when Farmer Jay was in here a while ago, we were only at like 8 maybe.
I don't know.
It fluctuates.
Yeah,
it's
you had
cool.
a
I'm
big
good
jump.
with it. Dude, hey, I'm
Well, you
cool
were at, like,
with it.
8 when we were starting there, and then now you're
Hey,
doubling up.
I'm
basically.
cool with it, man. They want to watch, they watch. They don't have to. I ain't asking for much, but I'm just asking for likes, baby. We're fishing for likes,
After you're
baby.
in here, what the heck? Where you at, boy?
327, yeah.
Hola, he says.
Hola. Yeah, he came in a while ago. He might not. He's probably still in here. I think Crofter's in here. You know how Crofter is. He's always lurking, dude.
He's lurking. He's probably, well, he said it's Saturday
Yeah,
night.
Yeah, he usually goes to his old lady's house on Saturday nights, I believe.
Yeah.
He still plays from there, don't he?
No, I don't think.
Sometimes, doesn't he?
Usually when he's with her, he usually spends time with her. He'll be on like
Remember
Sundays.
he fucking forced her to sit down and watch him play with us that one night? Or no, you were streaming and they were sitting there hanging out watching the stream or something. I forget.
I can't remember exactly how that all went down, but I just know that he was. I know one night they went out to eat and he kept popping in and out.
Yeah.
Had a
He
Pepsi
had a
nap.
hard time stepping away.
There he is. He said he had a Pepsi
Doesn't
nap.
have a hard time stepping away from
Had
the
a
game.
Pepsi nap, attaboy.
But there was-
too many Pepsis today.
There was
Maybe
one
probably.
night he went on a date supposedly with his girl and they were out eating and the next thing you know he kept popping in and out, in and out. And I was like, dude, you're gonna get she's gonna frickin' railrod you, dude. You better be careful.
I mean, he's got his priorities straight. He knows what he's doing.
He's like, yeah, babe, I'm checking the stock markets here. He's in the live stream.
What kind of percentage we got 60% yield bonus. I need lime though.
Man, turn that shit off, dude. Turn the lime off, bro. You like playing with that shit?
You're gonna have to
Oh,
go
yeah.
in your truck green,
That's
And then
so
get
much
the
extra
option.
work.
put it on your Bluetooth, and put it on your stereo in the truck.
Hey, I was thinking about that the other day. Whenever you said Bluetooth, where did they come up with the emblem of Bluetooth? I get that it's a beat, but where does it have anything to do with a tooth?
Agent is greater than girlfriend.
I don't know.
Bluetooth.
You know what I'm talking about? You know how like the
You have to look at the
Bluetooth,
symbol.
you look up the symbol, right, and the way it looks. You could see the B, right?
Thought about it.
You could see the B, and it stands for Bluetooth, unless it's just a B for Bluetooth. But if you ever look at how it's spelled, the T in tooth is capitalized too, right?
Yeah.
So you would think that there would be a T somewhere hidden or something looking like a tooth with the B, but it doesn't look that way. It's just like a
The
B.
origin of the Bluetooth logo is a bind of rune-combined 2 Norse runes, representing the initials of King Harold, Bluetooth Gormson. The runes are H, Hagel, and B, Diarkin,
Bluetooth was actually a pirate's name, and for whatever
which
reason,
are his initials.
they named the
in younger
frequency after him.
Earth-arc alphabet. The name Bluetooth was chosen for the technology because Harold united the warring tribes of Denmark into a single kingdom, similar to how the technology was envisioned to unify various communication devices. Interesting.
That is
See,
a
they
you
got
go.
some crazy chops on this, man.
We learn something every day, don't we? Now we know what the hell Bluetooth
Yeah.
was about.
Some old Norse code.
Yeah. Kind of cool.
Interesting shit.
Yep.
See, you asked the most random questions, and now we know. Who else has a random question?
Who else got some weird shit in their head and want to know something about?
Yeah.
You know? Just type it in or say it in the chat. Let's go. Yeah.
To live dangerously, he says. Bringing your girlfriend onto live streams. Yeah, you're living dangerous, bro. I'm telling you,
Yeah.
especially when we all have friends.
Yeah, man.
Might not be able to help you some of
Yeah, we wouldn't want your girlfriend to leave you for like Bob Lee or somebody, dude. You know what I mean?
it. Yeah, you never know. Could happen. Could happen. Just saying.
She might hear his voice on the stream and be like, he sounds so cute. Listen to his voice.
He's so Canadian.
Sound of him. Yeah, I know that, but don't worry about it. I think you'll be
He
fine.
said, yeah, I doubt that. I doubt that. You're good. Don't worry about it. The voice is fucked. You're good. You ain't got nothing to worry about, Crofter.
Yeah, you're fine, bro.
What if she is listening to all this shit right here and she's like, oh my god, I can't believe these guys are taking this stuff.
That's why I say.
Oh
it.
my
Appreciate
God!
You
Bobby
can't-
sounds
you-
so cute.
You can no longer hang out with these guys, Croft, or whatever your name is in real life. I doubt she calls him Crofter. I'm just saying. I mean, does she call you Crofter? Does she call you Crofter?
it. No, I'm sure. I'm sure she doesn't come from there. That's so good. What's your name, Crawford? That's like me going on my first date. What's your name, Bob Lee?
Yeah, Willy Wonka.
The simulation seeker.
Yeah. What's your last name? Simulation Seeker.
I also learned that I spent too much money on a car stereo, but it was so worth it. Why are women complicated? I think they're still trying to figure that out too, man.
Dude, that's,
You're
that's,
asking a bunch of men who have no idea how women work, why they're complicated.
I don't even think they know. I don't even think they know.
Man.
You ask most
I've been
women,
with
and
I've been with
some
my woman
women.
for almost 15 years, man.
You ask that question to most women, and they can't even answer that.
It's been 41
Yeah.
years of my life, and I still can't figure it out. So
I hope my girlfriend doesn't actually call me green.
what about do everything well?
Yeah.
Wouldn't be terrible. Harold was a Viking king.
He was a Viking king. Yeah.
Yeah,
Nice.
yeah.
All right, so Bluetooth is named after a Viking king.
That's actually kind of cool.
That is-
I didn't know they were talking about Harold.
So why didn't they like put like a made up picture of like a Viking head just in black and white or something and call
that
it
would be cool,
Bluetooth?
too.
You know what I mean? To me, it would have made more
Harold.
sense. Do everything well. Oh yes, please.
Yeah.
Used to hang out with them every day. No, I'm just messing.
Little Harold.
Yeah.
Harold and Alice.
Me and Harold, we go way back.
Easy there, easy, Edgar.
He's come
Yeah.
pick me up with his Norse
That
buddies.
reminds me of the honeymooners when you said that.
What, Edgar?
Yeah.
Is that where the name come from, Agent?
I don't know.
My
No,
name-
not
did you name
necessarily. I
me
just
after
actually.
Edgar?
No, I actually just
fucker.
blurted that out. I didn't even think about that, to be honest with you. I just blurted. Edgar was the first thing that came to my mind. I don't know why.
Oh, I remind you of a freaking Edgar. All right, I see how it is. All right, no, it's
Art-
fine. No, it's fine.
Art Carney and Jackie Gleason.
I mean, how many people you know in the years that we live in now are named Edgar? I don't think any parents nowadays call their kid Edgar.
So true. You know what? It would be probably a cool name now. Just because, right?
Just because it's not there now. It's like,
You know, Bob's a really popular name.
Well, yeah.
because Bob's cool. That's why. Bob is a cool name.
Yeah.
See, I
Because
know because I have.
everybody's Robert.
Robert De
Better
Niro.
than being named
No,
Richard.
my uncle when I was a little kid, his name was Dick.
Yeah.
Short for
Harry.
Richard.
Yeah,
Richard.
they
Harry
called him
Richard.
Dick.
Cranium at your
And
service.
we all of us kids, we'd go Uncle Dick. I was like, man, and now I'm older and I think about that shit. I was like, man, that was wrong.
That's fucking creepy. What the heck?
You think it was wrong? You think it was wrong, but you still call him Uncle Dick.
It's what it is.
Yeah.
I just times change, you know.
Be like, Uncle Dick, I don't know why we used to call you that when we were a kid, but is it okay if I still call you Uncle Dick?
Dick, are you a dick?
I know it was wrong, but can we still call you
Right.
Uncle Dick?
Can we still call you Uncle Dick?
And a guy with a name like that, he if you would say something to him like that, he'd probably like, man, I don't give a damn.
Right.
You know what it is, Shane?
You don't call me late for
What's
dinner.
that?
When you get the snow stuck, I think it's when you have snow in your save game, and then they update the game.
Yeah, I shut that shit off.
Yeah.
They said they
Because
said
my
they
snow
supposedly
is still
fixed
here,
that.
and it's in April, and
You could have
It snows. I only get visuals.
well, the game has updated since last time I played, and last time I played, the snow fell, and now I just fast forwarded 2 months, and it's still here.
Yeah, but dude,
Right.
you could get
Yeah.
snow in April though.
It could, doesn't usually in this game.
But if
It's
the
usually
day
on
is
March.
like, 50, 60, 70 degrees,
It's
then
12
that's-
degrees right now, like Celsius, right? So
You should have been able to plant wheat before winter.
Dude, when it snowed over here in Louisiana, it snowed that one time, and we had snow for a week still on the ground till it finally all went away.
It froze, huh?
welcome to Canada.
Like it
Yeah,
literally
here-
took a week for it to finally disappear completely.
Like up here, we had snow for literally 6 months, guys. So
On the ground and everything. Once it snows, it's
On the
pretty much
ground.
there.
it's there.
I wouldn't
and
mind
then,
that. What I don't like is like being Alaska, have darkness for like 6 months or something.
you wouldn't mind that? Is that what you just said?
No, I wouldn't mind the cold. I just don't want
Oh.
darkness like Alaska gets.
I could do darkness, bro.
Wait, what was the cold? What's the coldest you've had to deal with so far? I gotta ask that
What's
before
the
you
coldest?
say.
I know you guys get pretty cold there. I know.
Yeah. It gets like. I think the worst I've had in Ontario is like minus 35 ish.
I was gonna say I was 40 below, wasn't it?
Yeah. Like out west, though, when you get out into like Alberta and like out on the prairies, they get like minus 40,
You gotta go
minus
shower,
45.
alright,
Like
dude.
it gets freaking cold out there. Yeah, like it gets stupid cold out there. You wouldn't want to be over there.
I'm not dealing with that kind of cold. Fuck that.
No, that's what I'm saying. Like up here in Ontario, it's not. I mean, we don't get minus 35 all the time. Don't get me wrong. Like we get minus 15, minus 10, minus 20 most of the year. But we'll get like the odd time where it'll drop down like minus 30, minus 35.
Bro.
We
You
might
know,
we might get like minus 15, minus 20 here.
Yeah.
man, when I worked in Ohio one time, dude, they had us go to work. Go to work outside. We work outside, right? They had us go
Yeah.
to work outside in negative 25-degree weather.
Oh yeah.
That's bull crap.
I was so
poor
freaking
baby.
pissed.
That's picky.
You poor baby. You know, when I was out west, I had to work in minus 45, and I was an iron worker, so I was on top of these like beams, and it was blowing
Think that's
wind.
some metal?
Oh.
It was ridiculous.
That's
That metal
cold
would be
though,
cold.
dude.
It was freaking cold, man. It was like minus 40. It was stupid and blowing wind, and like you'd be wrapped up in so much clothing, and you're like trying to not fall off this shit. And it's like, this is fucking stupid. Like, can we not just do this tomorrow? They're like,
Y'all did
Or
your
when it's not this
safety
cold.
yeah, no, I quit after like 2 years. I was like, I'm done. I'm not doing this fucking shit.
Should have had a safety rope.
Well, yeah, we did, but it wasn't like they let us die if we fell. They just let us dangle there in the cold for a while. I didn't want to do
Yeah.
that, so I was like, fuck that shit.
Be a
I'm going
popsicle.
to move back home to Ontario where we don't get this kind of weather and deal with the freezing rain instead.
Yeah.
And here's what's going to happen though, on the 28th of April, we're having an election. And if it doesn't go the way I think, I'm moving in with Cajun. I've already told them.
You don't think it's gonna work out very well for the election, do you?
It's gonna rally.
Well, we're gonna see. We're gonna see if it goes the way I want it to, then I'll be fine.
Does
But,
it look like it could be promising right now, or?
I mean, they started the pre-elections there, whatever you call them, like the early voting, and we were ahead by a few points so far, so that's good. But that
It's
means nothing.
Easter.
I mean, we still got like 10 days of voting to go. So.
Oh wow.
You guys should see a whole field of lavender, man. That whole field is purple.
Lavender.
Yeah.
You got like a lavender mod.
No,
it's
it's one
on
of
the
the
map.
it's one of the new things that they brought into the game.
And there's poppies
crops.
and there's lavender and
Wait. They got lavender on base game?
yeah.
No way.
Hold up a second.
Hold on.
here.
Wait a second. Hold up.
It's on
I gotta look.
that Canada map.
It's on the. Is it on a certain map though?
Yeah,
Yeah.
it starts with a G.
Okay.
I don't know how
That
to
one
pronounce
they
it's
it.
not-
So it's not on every
mustard,
map.
What?
They've got alfalfa. They have
Clover,
a cover crop, mustard.
millet.
Yeah, it's not base game, dude. It's not on Riverbend. Damn it.
No, it's not on Riverbend. No.
So it's specific maps only then, but
Yeah, I think
that's
so.
still kind of cool.
It's got
Bullocks.
lentils.
It's not base game.
It'd be cool though. Why
I
can't
was
they have these all
mistaken.
base game?
Because it is stuff you could plant. It should be. Right?
Mhm.
Should be.
They
I
should
think a
have
lot of it
to-
depends on the region, though, that you that the map's based in.
Yeah, I get that, but what about those people who play without weather and without season?
Yeah,
They should
I
be
hear
able to play, right? Like they should be able to choose.
exactly.
So therefore, it should just be in the game.
Hi,
Already.
Crofter. I
It
see
should
Yeah.
be
you
at least be. It
on
should
my
at least be a
screen.
mod.
Welcome in.
Bollocks, he says. It's not base game.
Mhm. He's talking about the
I
Easter
know,
Bunny
it's-
over there, bro. He's trying to make the
Kinda
most
cool
out of the Easter
to
Bunny.
Look out and see like a big field like that. It's all purple, and then the one right here is blue because it's clovers.
But yeah, because like we see, like when I drive 20 minutes to my west from where I'm at now, there's a huge, probably like 50, 60 acre lavender field. It is ever cool to see when it's ready for harvest. It's
How
so
is
cool.
how is lavender harvested?
Well, a lot of the time they do it by hand.
Oh shit! You better get your hands ready if you got something planted over there, dude.
Depends what they're gonna use it for, because I think that those guys there, they do it for essential oil. As far as
Yeah.
I know, for the most part.
Oh, okay.
So they don't use like a regular harvester, like for cotton and shit or whatever.
No, they just drive around with a trailer and they pick it.
You chop it.
Yeah, they chop
So
it
they
off with,
must-
like, a
They must
scythe,
not
and then
have
they
like
dump-
very big fields of it then.
No, I'm telling you, this thing's bad. This is a big field, dude. It's like 50, 60 acres.
Jesus.
Wow.
Are they crazy
That's
doing that
like-
by hand?
It'll take. They don't harvest it all at once though. Like it's almost like they plant it like a couple days apart in each section, so then they have a time to like keep up with it. You know what I mean?
Mhm.
Yeah.
It's kind of weird how they do it, but it works out. I mean, I think they get 2 harvests a year or something. I forget. Might be wrong. I don't
I
know
don't
much
know.
about it.
If you got a hand pick, I don't even know if I'd want to do one harvest a year.
I'm pretty
Right.
sure you can do like harvester if you want to do seed. Like if you're doing lavender seed,
Yeah.
pretty sure you can harvest it. You just gotta wait for it to dry out and harvest it like you would, Canola
I was just wondering
or
about on this game. Like, is it like alfalfa or something?
oh, I don't have a clue.
Yeah.
Probably just a cart combine, I would think. I don't know what
I
you're
haven't yet.
harvesting
I
from
haven't
it.
yet to try to grow it or nothing. I grew
Yeah, I'm not
poppies.
poppies. So you'd be harvesting it with a combine because you're going for the poppy seed, right?
Hey, so
Right,
what
right.
what planter plants the canola? Is it the big blue Cookie Monster plants it?
Yeah.
It
You
can,
can, I
yeah.
think. Yeah.
You want a cedar, if you really want to, but
Yeah.
some planters
Technically.
do canola as well.
Right.
Because I'm about to plant some canola and get that. I'm about to expand my horizons of money making on this map now. Because I
Canola's
think
good money too.
it is good money
Well,
for
you
canola
should
oil, huh?
do a harvest on what you think you need for fields.
That's if you do oil.
See what a run is
Well,
gonna
this
get you.
field I just cultivated, I'm going to get it. I'm going to try to get 22, 21, 19, 20, 23, 25, and 24. But I may not be able to get them all at once right now.
Yeah, because
Does
well,
that
if
make
you can
sense?
get a good, decent harvest off these, that'll get for 1 year anyway. It doesn't matter what your yield turns out for oil. I'm just saying
Yeah, yeah.
that'll give us the math we
We
need
need
to.
for it. Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
One good harvest out of the first few fields I get that I can afford to get, leaving me the money
Right.
to get the plant. You know what I'm saying for it?
Hmm.
Because
Then
I
we
got
can
it.
kind of do an acreage
But
assumption on.
the only thing about it that sucks, it takes a whole entire year for canola
Oh, yeah.
to grow. It's
Yeah.
It
not
does.
like a partial thing. So barley's just a little bit less than a year, but it takes an entire year basically for canola. Which ain't
Oats
bad.
is fastest,
It'll
isn't
give
it?
me something extra to make money in the off season. I need off season shit. I need continuous money.
Isn't oats the fastest?
Oats is the quickest. Yeah, and you harvest it first before you harvest like wheat, I think, don't you?
Yeah.
Yeah,
No, it's the same time as wheat, I believe.
yeah, but it does grow
Okay,
the
yeah.
fastest. Well, I say it's the fastest. I mean, other than root crops like peas and
Well,
shit, it's about the
it
same.
doesn't grow any faster than anything else unless you've got your seasons turned off. Like technically,
Right.
you got to plant it in the spring and
Sure,
harvest it when
sure.
you harvest everything else. But
Yeah. So I'm gonna purchase.
if you do oats, the nice part is if you've got cows or something, you can plant grass and get a harvest of grass off that field
So I'm
before you
gonna
have
That
to.
is very true.
wait.
Yeah,
What?
it's handy for that.
What is? I need to see what
All right, I'm
these.
gonna grab another Pepsi. I'll be right
All
back.
Get
right,
it.
bye, Rocket. We will see you next time. Have a good
So
night,
this
bud.
field is. Don't tell me that ain't sugar cane. I know. Green beans. So they got green beans there and peas there.
I won't
Oh,
ever do none of those.
and cotton in 24. But I don't think I'm gonna be able to afford 24 right now. That bitch is half of the
Doing
money I.
green bean, doing those vegetables, man. Especially carrots and parsnips. I will never do that again. That's
Oh,
crazy.
come on. Where's your spirit of adventure? You got to do
Uh,
root vegetables at
I
least 2 years in
I
a
already
row.
took that
Hey,
adventure.
if I buy that and it's got green beans and stuff planted already, if I use the cultivator that plants, can I just plant into it with the cultivator over that?
Yes.
I don't.
Okay.
Yeah, maybe.
I just did it on 2 of my fields in this map tonight.
Okay. I just wanted to make sure I'll be able to do that. So I got 21, 22, 19, 20, 23, and 25. I might even do 24, bro. I'm gonna get it. I'm gonna get it. I'm doing 24 too. Might as well just get it while it's hot now. 568. I got
Drop
610.
it while it's hot.
I'll still have about $1 million. So I'm getting it,
Oh
man.
yeah.
I still got $1 million, and I bought all those
Well, you
fields.
don't buy in fields?
Yep, I'm about to plant all those fields next month. So if the blue harvester, like you're saying, works with that, then I'm good, right? So what I'm gonna do is, and then while they're while I have a helper planting it for me, I'm just gonna go ahead and I'm just gonna go ahead and do contracts while I still make money while paying them, and then
Yeah.
where it kind of just like evens out,
Make
I
up for
guess,
paying them. Yeah.
or at least it should even out. I say. I'm just gonna take my tractor here that I bought, my new tractor. Oh shoot. Well, and you said
It
the
cost me 100,000 in fertilizer to do this field.
damn. So the
Yeah,
blue
it's a big
one,
field.
if the blue one does plant it, it'll be easier though, because if it plants canola, then it's bigger than my other planter, and it'll just be quicker. And it'll fertilize along with it too. So how do you change the? There you go. Seed, soybean, sugar beet, cotton, green beans, corn, sorghum, sunflowers, soybeans. It doesn't do it.
Yeah.
That one doesn't do it.
And I know some planters do and some don't.
Right. No, I
So
get
that's why
that.
you're better going off using a seeder for it.
I'm gonna use my thing I use for rice.
Your Amazon.
Yep. Which is the biggest of those anyway in gain.
Right.
So I'm just gonna go ahead
It
and
just
use
don't
it.
fertilize, does it?
Amazon fertilizes.
God damn
Does
it!
it?
You know what it does?
I
Oh,
put fertilizer in mine.
you know what it doesn't do though? It doesn't,
doesn't
fucking cultivate.
drill.
Fuck. So I'm gonna have to cultivate
Oh, yeah,
first.
it's
Which
not
my
direct drill,
that's
yeah.
fine though. That's not a big deal. I got a cultivator in front of everything, which I just cultivated that property I just did, so I could if it still shows a cultivating state, I could just plant into that, I think. After I bought it, it was I just cultivated it and bought it, right? So
Yeah.
hopefully it doesn't make me cultivate it again. That ought to be a good money making. Field 24 is gonna make a lot of freaking canola. That's my first big field on the map, like big field now. So.
Yeah.
Dude, I'm still on my first beer. Pepsi, I mean.
No, and you said you was gonna beat Bob.
No, I didn't say I was gonna beat him. Never said I was gonna beat him. I wasn't. I told him I don't race. So I'm past the age of where I don't even try to do any of that.
Right.
Just
I
drink
got.
as you go.
That's right, dude.
I was just messing with you.
It ain't even it ain't even about how much I can freaking drink no more, bro. That is over with. Them days are way long gone, bro. All right, so I'm gonna refill the seeder with fertilizer. I really need to get some seed.
Good.
Oh, you're good.
I
Oh,
was just saying, sometimes these AIs just irritate the hell out of me.
oh yeah. Well, so from what I'm understanding, like the AI, like only problem I've had trouble with the AI was in the rice fields I made because it does the ground deformation. But other than that, dude,
3, 4, 5, 6.
it's really not bad.
Okay, so I got 7.
Dude, I just
There.
I just pulled up with my wagon, unloaded the combine, and he picked his thing up and left where he was in the middle of the field and went over to the other side of the field. I was like, what the hell are you doing?
That's not good, dude. We got 19 people in here, y'all. What's happening? How we doing tonight, guys? Just refilling this cedar here, or whatever it is. You can make any map multi-fruit on PC. There's a third-party Riverbend Spring. Here we go with the third-party stuff. Got a third-party mod for that.
Yeah, yeah.
Now you sound like Paul Irwin, dude. Sound like Paul. You know, you friends with Paul, man. Paul likes some third party mods, man. But he hates how they update the game. He said Giants needs to communicate with with the third party mod makers whenever they do that, because all they do is break the game whenever Giant, like, it's Giants' fault. But, dude, it's Giants' game. It's not the third party mods
Right.
game. How can you be mad at the? How can you be mad at the modder at Giants when they're the ones that made the game?
It's their game, yeah.
Yeah, dude, it's the third party mods that are doing things that aren't supposed to be done.
Right.
Yeah. All right. So before I forget, I need to change this from long grain rice to canola. There it is. Canola. Well, that was one quick way of losing over $1 million, huh? Purchasing property.
Damn money.
Jeez. Jeez. It's like, hey, look at all this money you got. Oh, we have all this property still, guys. Like,
These fields on this map, man, are really expensive. Like a couple of them are like $2 million. Massive fields.
white grapes, lavender, hemp, and tobacco. Yeah, you see this
Wow.
field right next to me? This is the field I had just. So, how do you check?
How'd you get him?
Let's see, hotspots, soil composition. That's where I could tell if it's well, no,
Did you say you can grow him?
cultivated. Blue is cultivated, 25 is cultivated, 19 and 20 is cultivated already. It's just I got to do
I need a
21,
bigger
20.
tractor.
So I need to do 21, 23. So I need to do 21, 23, and 24. I could plant in 22, 25, 19, and 20. I only got 3 I got to cultivate. That ain't bad.
Did you
Yeah,
buy
okay.
everything in that northwest corner,
Yes, I did.
Cajun?
Yes.
Nice.
I know, huh?
Nice.
That's where about, dude, that's a perfect spot. Before you know it, I have everything pretty much on the west corner going into the north of the west. But now I'm gonna have that freaking. Now I got the whole northwest corner. Yeah, I got it all of it, baby. That means I got a shed too. I think a house.
Mm-hmm.
I think a little house came with it off to that 21 side.
Yep.
Nice.
I might be able to sleep there. Matter of fact.
Sleep
Should
trigger.
be able to.
Wait, is there a greenhouse on any one of these things? No, like.
The greenhouse is on the property at the very east, but that's for
Yeah.
rice saplings.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
I had bought it one time, and then the game screwed up on me, and I had it. I didn't. It crashed
Yeah,
before I
I
could
remember
save.
that.
Yeah, so I don't have that no more. So that's gonna be a later thing. That was gonna be then, but
Yeah.
then it changed my whole perspective. I was gonna do the canola thing too, but I was gonna do canola second, But now I'm doing it first, basically. So, oh wait, no.
Yeah,
So
I'm on the trek to hit 10 million
it didn't give me the
in the
house.
bank account.
Yeah.
It didn't give me the house because there's no sleep button over there. There's a place to store shit, but you just don't have a sleep trigger in the house it gives you.
Okay.
To put a bench down.
Oh, I'm not even worried about it, to be honest with you, dude. We're just gonna roll with the punches the way it is.
You still got Grandpa Walter's house.
Yeah, and then I didn't even buy that. I didn't even buy that. You could sleep there without buying it. That's what's cool about it.
Oh yeah.
All right, so I'm going to slow down my time to 1 times while I'm doing all this because it's going to take me a little while. I would imagine it's going to take a couple hours probably to plant all this and shit. That's a lot of property, dude. I'm not even going to count how many acres it is. But I do have canola in there. I'm just going to go ahead and set some workers on this, like I said, and let them eat at
So
it.
you just do the farming. You don't do animals.
Well, I might do the cultivating because I don't think I'm going to have any kind of... since I'm on 1 times, I'll be able to do that and get that caught up. I'll probably be able to do it a lot faster than the worker can. So I'm going to set the worker up. That looks fine. I'm gonna let him start with the up down first, but work the headlands after. Normally he does good, so just gonna go ahead and let him do his thing over here. Let me go get a beer while he's doing that, guys. I mean a Pepsi.
Pepsi. Bring me one.
Yeah. No, I stopped drinking beer years ago.
You went to hard liquor, right?
Yeah, that's what I drink. I
Hey,
drink Jack and Coke.
There ain't nothing wrong with a good brew, okay?
No, there's not.
There is nothing wrong with a good brewski, whether it's light, not light. Oh my God, am I gonna be able to see where I'm planting on this field?
It just makes me bloated.
Look at how this is doing with the planting. It looks just like it's the same. I'm not even gonna be able to see. That sucks. Okay. Now, let me grab this. Look at that, 2 Steigers, Shane. You see that? 2, baby. You gotta get these Steigers to work, bro. When you get a lot of property, you need more tractors,
because
to
if
be
they
honest
don't,
with
they
you.
break down.
No, bro. If they don't run, they can't break. Come on, Shane.
There's like, you're not using me. I'm gonna break. Clunk.
Come on, Shane. You have to use them.
Hey, I grew up with International, so I grew up with John Deere.
Yeah, I hear you. I did too. That's
They
why.
they all work equally well. So.
But my favorite color in life is red, so it's like, you know, what do? You know?
Yeah, my favorite color is red, but my favorite equipment is green.
I like Finn.
Fent is, I mean, my little Fent Vario 724 is doing good pulling this gigantic prone baler.
That Finn 1000, man, that's the beast.
If it comes up in my used section, I may buy it. Just saying. Uh-oh, got stuck. Hey,
What the-
train? How's it going?
What if what comes up? The Fent?
Another one, Fent 1000.
Oh, they're that good, huh?
Yeah, they're
I
good.
mean, I passed up another large tractor, and I could really use it right about now.
You can get up. I think it's over 500 and some horsepower.
Yeah.
It'll do like 49 mile an hour, I think.
No.
Or 32, is it?
I'm looking it up right now. The Fent 1000 max speed is 37 miles per hour and 517 ponies.
Yeah.
That's not bad though.
No,
Yeah,
that's that of the large standard 4-wheel drive tractors that don't articulate, it's the highest one, I believe.
Yeah, that's a hell of a tractor.
Yeah.
Yeah, it is.
Oh,
So-
so since I bought this land, I see I have a water trigger I can do right there.
Nice.
Mm-hmm.
What are you guys looking at? Talking about?
Tractors.
Yeah, you were talking about the, what was it, the Fent
The Fent.
Vario?
Fent
The Fent.
1000.
1,000.
Oh yeah.
Oh, you like that too, man? What the fuck?
Yeah, buddy, I love that fucking tractor.
Yeah. We're gonna convert Cajun slowly but surely.
I don't know, man. I live in the States.
I know
bro.
I'm a John Deere guy. but
They
that's
don't have
it.
a whole lot of freaking fence around here at all.
Hey, and that Fent
Oh, neither.
1000 can come as a black beauty.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not.
I like
I'm
the-
not too fond of that scheme, but some people do like it.
I always upgrade it to the 1100 Vario because it's
Oh.
just thick once it's got everything in it.
Just to keep everybody apprised on what's going on my map, I have hail in the forecast.
Uh-oh.
Well, you've had a
Last
tornado,
month, hail this month.
so you're gonna get another tornado possibly. Then
Crops are gonna take a beating.
you're gonna be
Yeah.
like me with that. Yeah, dude. That year,
I'm not looking forward to it. Last year, all the fields got decimated.
dude. Those tornadoes are deadly on this game. 'Cause
Yeah.
when it comes, like, I know from an experience, like 3 months in a row, I literally had the worst crop yield after that happened. At that point, I was almost
Grass
thinking
build
like,
up.
at that point, I was almost thinking like the game was just out to get me. You know what I'm saying? I was like, and I was like 3 tornadoes in a month, and three tornadoes in 3 months. I was like, I give up, dude. I am not
Yeah,
planting
we
next
imagine
year.
how it is.
We're taking a year off. Because it almost seems like we're taking one anyway, because it already screwed up most of the shit. Like I had, dude, it wasn't just like crop damage. It was like, it looked like UFO things had landed in my field and just damaged a crop. That's how big the areas were.
Will it mess up greenhouses?
No,
Not that I know of.
it'll mess up just like
Only buildings
Pre-
that it can
pre-
mess up are the ones you build.
Yeah, the ones you build.
buildables. It's only buildables that are able to be messed up.
12, 13, 14, 15. Wow, I'm actually getting more production on my bales right now. That's nice.
On your bills.
Bales.
Oh.
Baling.
It'd be cool if I could get some production on my bills. Shit.
I know.
Hey, don't worry about paying this one. You produced enough. You don't have to.
Hey, you got enough credit, bud.
Well, the last time I harvested these 3 fields, it was 13 bales, 5 bales, and 3 bales, and I increased that number by 3 or 4. So
Nice.
my productivity's going up.
He's a producer.
Hell yeah! I've got water buffalo and goats that I gotta maintain.
They are not water buffalo. They are in a dry environment in a shed, dude.
Right.
I know.
Right.
The only thing
I
that you
know,
have about
I
water
know.
buffalo is the shit they drink. Don't lie to
You
people.
can't make a rice field and put them in a rice field.
They don't call us like water homo sapiens.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Because we drink water.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see here.
The water buffalo are a lot bigger too in real life.
Are you guys enjoying your night before Easter?
Yeah, it's just another day to me.
I'll enjoy this one because the rest of them are going to be busy probably.
Yeah, tomorrow for sure. There's probably gonna be traffic in and out of this house, man. I don't even look forward.
Dude, I got my turtle lines ready. I can't wait for June.
I thought you said you got your trout lines ready. I was
Turtle.
like,
Turtle
What's
catching. What are you
I was
doing,
talking-
snappers?
Oh yeah.
Oh, that's some good eating right there too, man.
My grandpa taught me how to butcher them, man. I love that meat.
Yeah, the old snapper meat's pretty good from what I've heard. I've never
They
had
obviously
much.
had some tornadoes on my map because I'm looking at some dead wood right here in between field 23 and 24. It just cleaned it. I like what I hope all the trees
What
end
do
up
you
being
mean?
dead wood
You
later.
must have had some tornadoes on your map. You had. We just
Well,
talked about this.
I guarantee you,
You
I've
had
had
like
it
doesn't-
since I've been
multiple.
playing. I've had about 7 of them altogether, at least.
It doesn't break the trees.
It does. Look on the map. It like tears the top off, and there's no leaves or anything on them. It's just dead wood,
Oh,
like just a
okay.
bark.
Snaps them off.
But I
Yeah,
like
well,
it like that because it don't block my view. Eventually, hopefully, all the trees will be like that.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, then you'd be like me, and you'd be making everything into one big field.
Yes, sir. I'll
You'd be
combine.
like,
I'm
"This
gonna.
is now too
Yeah,
much work."
that's a good idea. I might take my chainsaw and chop these down, just drag them out the
Yeah.
way or something, and combine field 23, 25, and 24. Just make one gigantic soy canola field eventually.
End up looking like Welkers.
There you go. Well, I mean,
Case and John Deere have both shut down their U.S. factories.
Oh, really?
John Deere did
Shut
that a
down.
while back. Yeah, because they threatened to, like, with the stuff going on, they ended up going to Mexico and, like, doing shit.
I know a lot of farmers are mad at him.
well, that's the dumbest shit they could ever do. Why would they move out of the fucking country? They're gonna have to pay tariffs for everything that they want to fucking sell in the country now. Idiots.
Look how much they charge for their
Well, I
equipment.
think it was a.
And
I
they're
think.
dumb
I think it.
fucks.
I think it's. I think what it is that they're actually trying to like fight it, like the
I
stuff.
get that, but
You know
why
what I'm
put
saying?
up
They're
there
ba-
the-
in other words, they're basically going and saying like, well, we don't give a damn what you say. We're gonna do this. You know what I'm saying? Because they're like, I guess they're
Well,
against the tariff thing with
they're just
everything.
gonna Bud Light themselves. That's all they're
Right.
gonna do, and that's not gonna be very smart. Because like they may be a $1 billion company now, but you wait. If guys can't get parts for their tractors and they can't get, they'll just get different tractors. All of a
Yep.
sudden you'll see fucking, Kubota or something taking over. Like,
That's the way it is for Ford trucks, like a lot nowadays, man. You gotta wait forever for parts.
well, and that's the problem. Like,
Ford's always
can't
been
be
that way
waiting.
though.
That's
Yeah.
crazy.
A lot of guys waiting on work trucks. Can't be waiting. They'll just get something else.
I know people
Oh,
that
lady
own
was-
Fords and they gotta
Oh,
wait
lady was without
months.
a truck for like fucking 3-4 months.
Yeah, that's bullshit. That's gonna be the biggest issue with everything. But hey, you know what? It'll work itself out, and I think at the end it'll all be better for everybody because
Yeah.
it'll keep money in countries that are producing their own shit.
Are you far from your mic right now or something?
Yeah, sorry, I was leaning back.
Because it sounds like there's
Yeah.
some kind of sound after you, like as you're talking. Like
Yeah.
it almost sounds like something shake, like a can of peanuts shaking as you talk, like lightly.
Sliding something metal across something.
Oh, really?
It just started doing that. It used to never do that. I don't know what it is.
Is it doing it now, like when I'm closer?
Not as much.
Oh, I got a fan going in the background. That might be.
It might be picking that up as you're talking, maybe. Yeah.
Well,
Because it wasn't doing that a while ago. Did you have the fan on the whole time or just like lately? Look, Caveman's on too.
there, you still hear it?
No, no. It had to be the fan then.
Yeah. Just turned it down. I turned it up.
Oh, it just did it. It just did it.
I don't know.
Like slightly. Well, I don't know what it is. I've never heard that before. Or if I did, I didn't pay attention. Or maybe I had so many Pepsis I never noticed it. I don't know, dude. But I don't remember hearing it earlier and I wasn't drinking any Pepsi at the time. I don't know. It ain't bad though. It's nothing to be like pissy about. It's a little something I heard.
Oh man. It's because he had too many Pepsis.
Yeah.
The
Because I
Pepsi.
just every time I talk, I got a Pepsi can held up against my mouth, so it vibrates.
It actually almost sounds like it would be like if you'd almost be talking into a can, but not like weird sounding. It's just it's.
Well, I don't know what it is. I've got the fan turned down now. I gotta.
That's good, dude. It's all good. You're fine.
Jeez, man, you gotta pick on him.
Mhm. All right. I gotta think. I gotta figure this out. This stupid thing. I gotta go back and look at Discord and find the message that I sent to Shane. Like, fuck, how long ago was that, Shane?
A year.
Oh,
I told you
Jesus, that was
A year ago.
February.
I gotta find that. Riverbend Springs multi-fruit forbidden mods.
Shane, I'm gonna put your stream in the background on that way, because I had yours on my phone,
Right.
but now I got Caveman on my phone.
Yeah,
So
okay.
I'm gonna put yours, because I mean we're talking.
I've
and
got you on my phone.
That's what I'm saying. I'm trying to get everything up, and what the hell is this?
Yeah, I hear you.
Because I had yours playing on my phone the whole time, but I had it lowered to where. But I'm gonna put you in the. Oh shit! All right, so I just muted your stream, but I could see it. That's the thing. And I got Caveman right here to where I could hear him too. Because, oh shit! Why did I take a picture? I just accidentally hit the same buttons it takes to take a picture on my phone. So,
Oops.
not even meaning to, just like I heard it go click, and I was like, oh man, here we go. Something else extra to like delete off my shit now. Like I don't have enough pictures and videos on there.
Do you run Apple or Android?
Oh, I got Apple. Apple phone.
That case tractor that come with the Colossus pack, man, it at the highest horsepower, when you go to slow that when you let off the gas, it sounds like it's got a Jake brake.
The old Jake breaker, eh?
Yeah.
I see you
They go,
watching
"Whoa."
Caveman. Yeah, I try to watch everybody as much as I can, Zach. It's hard to. I think at the most I could do is like 2 people. So like every time I go and try to, catch me like a little nicotine break or whatever, on that break I'll jump into people's lives, and you know what I mean. If I haven't thrown a like, throw a like, say hey, you know what I'm saying. Kind of jump in there while I'm in there. It's just other than having 2 on at the same time, it becomes hard, especially trying to listen or even watch, because like I said, on my laptop, my screen, it's on OBS showing my stuff. I don't have but that screen and then my monitor playing my game on my PlayStation. Now, if I was playing on my PC, I could have that to my monitor and playing it there where I could have my PC screen freed up, right? But at the same time, it's tough, I don't have the luxuries of a PC guy right now. You get what I'm saying? Screw y'all. I know y'all are laughing at me inside, but joke's on you, right?
We're laughing on the outside, dude.
And on the outside, yeah. I hear it, and I don't want to hear it no more. All right.
Well, I mean, you know what? Though, realistically, you could have an HDMI going to your TV or whatever from your laptop, and just have it as like a second screen.
Yeah, but and that's another thing. Well, that really and truly, I wouldn't have to have OBS up, because on my big screen TV right here in my living room, I have myself playing, because that's where I could actually see if I'm lagging. Like, it's on TV, right? So if there's any lag or anything, I'm gonna see it there.
But you know what you could do if you had your computer connected to your TV, because it's so big, you could split up into 4 different screens. You could have you on one, you got like Caveman on one.
I don't know if I have picture-in-picture. I wonder if I could do that.
Well, not on your TV, but I'm saying if you connect laptop.
I've had my computer hooked up to a 50-inch, and I could put
You could
4
picture in
YouTube
picture?
Screens up. No, you
Yeah.
don't need picture in picture.
If you have a,
you
if you have a
just,
laptop hooked up to it, you can just like drag the windows to where you want them.
drag to the corners. That's all
Really?
you got to do. Yep.
Yeah, like how far away is your big screen from your laptop? Right now?
Oh, it's
all you
far.
use is, like,
I'm looking at it over there. It's against the wall. Like it's
foot-wise, what would it be? 10 feet? 20 feet?
about, yeah.
So you get like would you get there with like a? Because I think you can buy 20-foot HDMI cords. Pretty sure.
Oh yeah, I have a
You can get
HDMI
You can get a
cord.
25-footer easy enough.
Well, I don't
So
have
you can
one.
throw that down, and then when you're streaming, just have it connected to the TV,
Right.
and then you could have, you know what I mean. Then you can use your mouse to control your TV
Hmm.
or your laptop touchpad or whatever you use.
Dude, the helper planted this whole field end to end, no problem. Misshaped and everything. On 22, you had issues with helpers on there. Like, no doubt.
I don't know. I don't have that many. Like, I don't pay too much attention to my helpers, but I don't
They
find
plant
Hey
right.
guys, I'm gonna take off. I appreciate you guys letting me in the stream and everything.
Yeah, buddy.
All right, bro.
And,
Seeing you in here.
we'll catch you later.
Yeah, buddy. Have a good night.
Oh, you plan on streaming from your PC maybe next month, Zach. All right, cool, man. Wonka Kubota is Japanese, paying John Deere prices for Kubota.
Oh yeah, they are Jack. Well, whatever. You know what I'm trying to say, Crofter. You know what I'm trying to say.
But yeah,
They
like
started off as a cheap company, and then the prices slowly crept up.
Yeah, well, they are getting expensive. I don't know, what is their American made now? Like, the case is still American made. I don't know. I don't even know anymore. I don't pay attention because I don't care.
America doesn't make anything. They're all about making money. So they go ahead and get they make their stuff in China and Mexico.
Well, they're gonna bring all those Chinese companies
because it costs them pennies on the dollars to just make their shit there.
Yeah, I know, but they can't sell it to anybody. Which
I'm just being honest, though. You know what I'm saying? They talk about trying to give the work to the Americans, but they don't want to pay the Americans that much money to do it. If they could get it built for something cheap, they're gonna do it.
Well, here's the thing, though, Cajun, is I don't know if you've been paying attention or not.
I don't.
Like, the other day, they were with something going on in China where they were shutting down a bunch of their factories because they got nobody to sell to anymore. Most of their sales come to the U.S., right?
Right.
So if they don't have that market, they're going to lose a lot of their production. So that production is going to move to the U.S. because the U.S. still has the demand for it.
Right.
So, I mean, it's just I like Trump. That's where Trump is kind of smart. He knows what he's doing. He'll bring all that production back to America, even though they don't want to have. Like, of course they don't want to have to pay. Why would they want to have to pay? But he's going to make it just as unaffordable for them to be in their country from, you know what I mean? So they might as well be here. At least they save on shipping or whatever the case. I can understand it's going to be a bit of a process.
Okay, we got.
I think I can hear Caveman streaming on Cajun's TV or whatever. Yeah, I think so. Heard something, I'm pretty sure. It sounded like Caveman, so
Oh yeah, he is talking. Is it Lolo though?
yeah, you barely hear it.
Good.
Surprised your mic picks it up, to be honest with you, because your mic's so, like...
It's not showing the pickup unless I'm talking, but...
Yeah, it just surprised me, because your mic's so picky with what we'll actually hear.
Mm-hmm. It actually is, dude. No doubt.
Like, You try to play accordion, it's like, nope.
And that thing was loud, dude. And the accordion's loud.
And like, it surprised me that you can't even like
I couldn't
From
even
a-
adjust it to catch it.
from your phone even. Like, you couldn't even get your phone. Like, you were just playing like a song, I think it was, or whatever the other night, and you couldn't even play. And that was just on Discord. It wasn't even on YouTube. It was just weird. It makes me wonder, like, how these guys who do the online musicians, how do they? I guess they must have a special mic for picking up guitar and shit.
Well, that's what they call them, pickups. Anyway, oh yeah, there
Well,
must
if
be
you have an
something
electric
special
guitar,
for it. Yeah, yeah.
But I mean, if like you're doing acoustic, like, or if you're doing a violin, or
Oh, violin. Who plays that?
wow, there's lots of people online who do weird
Like us.
shit.
So what do you do? I professionally stream farming simulator on YouTube.
While playing the accordion.
Yeah. No, like really, what do you do? No, really, I do.
The conversation. Right? Oh man. Fuck, that'd be cool though. It'd be good. That'd be a good way to make a living.
I just wake up, play a video game all day.
Yeah, after like
When I get
hour-
tired, I go to bed. And if I wake up again,
yeah. Every hour or so, you just take a break from the game, grab your accordion,
yeah.
play half-hour music, have a bite to eat, hop back on. play
But
some
like we
farm
talked
sim.
about it a while back, though. Like if that's how you really did make a living, that would end up getting kind of annoying, I guess, at a time too, because then you have to like sacrifice yourself to do lives, you know. Like
Bro,
when
hold
you
on. What are you plowing under right now?
cotton.
Cotton.
Yeah, I don't have no cotton.
Whoa.
I don't have no
Dude,
cotton.
that's worth. Hold on, stop.
What? I'm good, dude.
Stop.
I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. I know what you're talking
You make
about.
So much money on that.
You think?
Yeah.
I would have had to lease the equipment.
So?
I'm
You could
good.
use a freaking cotton harvester for like $13,000.
Yeah, but I'm about to turn this into. Yeah, but I'm turning this into canola for the canola oil. Canola oil pays like 5,000 almost. Like per like oil thing in the factory. All these fields I'm doing right here, I'm gonna have more than this field of canola. You don't see my planted.
Oh my god, you just bought that field. You should have just made some money back on it. with
I'm
that.
good, bro. I'm good. I'm ready to get my canola. I'm ready to get my canola stuff started. That's the thing.
Shane, you gotta join me on this. I'm disappointed in him. You need to.
Yeah, he should have rented a case harvester for the cotton,
Or,
then sold the
No.
bill for like 50,000.
yeah.
Or should have.
even found a good cotton harvesting contract and stole their harvest.
You can't do that. I've tried.
Yeah, because it does say field is not under contract or whatever.
Yep.
Oh yeah, that's true. Well, that's bullshit, but still.
I get what you're
13
saying, though.
off
I
of
get what you're
50
saying.
Is like still a good amount.
I get what you're saying, though.
I know. That's why you should stop right now. Let it grow, goddammit.
Let
it grow. Hurt nickel, I'm doing green.
I'm good, man. We'll be alright. I guarantee you I'll make more in canola oil than I will in the rice, though.
No, because now you've plowed it under. And
What?
You could have made more money on this. Cotton is worth way more than canola.
No, I'm talking about the rice fields. I'm talking. I'm talking about in the long run. You know how I'm doing the rice productions and I run out?
Yeah, but I mean that's okay. That's like a steady. We're talking like steady. I get that, right?
That's
But,
right.
like when you have the opportunity on this size of
I
field,
know what you're saying, but I do contracts too. Hello, mate. I want to ask you, is FS 2025 better than FS 2022? I guess that would kind of be a personal opinion. I'd have to say Astro.
See, he's like me. He's wondering. He's like, is it worth it? When I was playing 19 to 22, and I'll tell you right now, Astro, I did not switch from 19 to 22. I went straight from 19 to 25, and it was worth it to do that jump because a lot of people I talked to who played 22 were disappointed with 25 when it first came out, where I wasn't. Right? So maybe waiting for the next version for you.
It might be a weight thing. It might not be enough to. I mean, at this point, I mean, you got the same. Technically, you get basically the same mods from 22 and 25 anyway.
Right.
It's just 22 has more of them because they're already made for that game. You get what I'm saying? Compared to what you have in 25, they're slowly making their way from 22 to 25 here.
Which, I mean, and they've already got 1,000. They've got more than 1,000. They've got like almost 2,000 mods out now.
Yeah.
On Mod Hub. So
What are you playing on, Astro? It also all depends on what you're playing on too, as far as mods. You know. Because
I mean, 22, I don't know anything about. I can't comment on 22, but I know when I switched from 19 to 25. I was like, okay, cool, like, this is cool, because there was no, you had to download any productions, and you had to, like, there was none of that shit, right? And there was no seasons. I never played the seasons until I played on 25.
Mm-hmm.
I never downloaded seasons on 19. So, like, you know, all
seasons made the game better for you, didn't it?
It did. I liked it.
That's a lot of fun. I find
I would never like it, so I never downloaded it.
I didn't think I'd like it either until I started playing it, and I'm like, whoa, hold on, okay, this is
makes
okay.
more sense.
Yeah, because that shit of like planting something and harvesting and then planting again and harvesting again as soon as you can, that shit's like unreal as fuck. I mean, you can make some money. But
in 19, when they didn't have productions for you to put your produced stuff into,
yeah, then you would do it.
Well, it didn't make sense to not have it that way, because what else are you gonna do for 6 months of the year?
You ain't gonna make enough money to keep you occupied, you know.
Or it's just you won't have enough to do in the game. You're just.
But did they even have seasons in 19? I don't think they did, huh? It was a mod. It was a mod. It wasn't actually in game itself, though. I don't think.
Yeah. It was a really popular mod, but yeah, like you had to download it, but I just never did. I mean, I had tons of mods. I used to make my own maps, and it was so easy.
I just decided to start playing 25, but most of people said that 22 is better than 25. It all depends on what you're doing, though. It all depends on how you want to play. I mean, there's certain tractors in base game of 2022 that weren't in 25. Like for instance. Yeah. Base game, they had the New Holland big tractor like this Steiger for New Holland. That's not in here base game now, right?
And who knows if 2027 is even going to be a thing, honestly. Because, like, look at 25. It was supposed to be 24, not 25. And it ended up being 25. So 27 might end up being 28.
Yeah.
Like,
they might end up doing it in
Farm
increments
Sim's
of
only
3
going to
years.
get so much more complex that they're gonna start falling behind the timelines. It's bound to happen. Look at GTA. Look at GTA 5. They've been calling for 6 for like a year now, and it's saying it's finally gonna come out in like August or something. Well, we'll see, I guess. But then it's probably gonna be the same as like that Cyberpunk when it came out. It was like a freaking dud. Everybody was like, "What the fuck?" Nowhere near what they expected. So, that's why I can't see them keeping up with the same pace that they've been going at, because graphics isn't upgrading as quickly as it did before. Like can't. It's impossible due to, you know.
Is there?
capabilities of technology?
Have y'all gone to Caveman's live yet and give him a like? Anybody that's in here, y'all go to Caveman Gaming's live. I need to remember how to do this, Caveman. How the hell do I send you? Need to get him as many likes as we can. I want everybody to go over there and give him a like. How did you do that? Trying to figure out how to put the link. You know how to share the link? See, I'm still doing it wrong. Trying to get it.
I just shared his
There you go, Bob Lee. Thank you.
stream link in the chat
There we go. Whoever hasn't gone and liked and subscribed to Caveman, y'all give him a like and a subscribe if y'all haven't, but definitely go give him a like if y'all haven't yet. Woo-wee! Get my boy up there. Holy shit, I just, in the midst of doing that, I ended up freaking, oh look, 12% on. Forbidden mods? Oh, he's showing me the Riverbend Springs multi-fruit map.
Ah, yeah, that's Crofter sent me that.
Dude, what is that, lavender in the purple? Is that a thing of lavender bale? That shit looks
Bale
cool.
Lavender. So they must be cutting it with A binding, I guess. And then
The
bale
Blue
it.
Zac.
So
It's running with
it's
math.
interesting.
It's running with Max Graphics Ultra 2K stream. What you mean, Astro? Ah, it's 1K. Yeah. That's if they even make another Form Sim. You're right, Zach. You're right. But they're gonna make another one. We know that. That's a
Well,
no-brainer.
yeah.
They're gonna make another
With
one.
VR coming out, they made the VR one, and then there was, what was the other one they were working on?
That VR is not gonna last long. I can tell you all that right now.
Well,
No.
not unless they
It's not
expand
gonna
it.
fix it tomorrow.
Let's hit a
They
light
gotta-
pole and almost flip.
Oh, hold on, I gotta watch this. Hold on. Yeah, that VR needs to upgrade. They expect it to go anywhere. Oh.
I just think it does. It's cool to think of, right? It's cool to have and think of as a thing that they have out option. But like, seriously though, who's gonna want to sit there, put on a headset, and play Form Sims? You know what I'm saying? I think it's a lot cooler to use a steering wheel and play Form Sim with a setup, like with 3
The only
screens or
thing-
whatever, you know?
The only thing I can think of being an advantage would be, I would like to have it while I'm using my steering wheel, for the simple fact that when you're in cab,
Yeah, that
I
would
could
be
do-
cool.
I could do like side to side, looking around, look out my back window, you know, like.
But I
that
doubt
to
it's
me
set
would
up
be
like
awesome.
that. I highly doubt it's set up like that, though. You get what I'm
No,
saying?
but
It's probably
it should
VR
be.
where you have the little joysticks in your hand and you could do whatever.
Well, yeah, it is. But like when I watched who was it? I watched play that. I can't remember now. Somebody had. I think it was Daggerman had it. Get VR set up with it, and he played through and it's so short. It's like a playthrough.
Hmm.
You know what I mean? It's not like with this where you can just continuously expand and make it your farm and do what you want to do with it. Like there's no like selling your shop and like upgrading it and none of
Right.
that. It's like I enjoy the fact that they make it so you can work on your tractor and you can get like physical with the machinery and shit, but it doesn't make sense to me that the game isn't an open map type deal where you can walk around and do what you do in this game. You know,
Hmm.
it should be the same deal, and that's what people are missing with it. They're like, I guess it's probably because 3D. You know what I mean? Like it's probably a lot more compute. but
Yeah. They
I
definitely
think the
need to.
biggest thing too
and
that holds a lot of people back is that to get a VR, you're looking at $600 fucking dollars. Like who wants to pay $600 to get the ability to look out of a fucking headset.
Yeah, it's a whole nother price of a console and then some. It's almost like 2 consoles, really. You're sitting there thinking about it. I mean, who's gonna want that? Just for a thing that you put on your head that you could play on your console. Like, come on, man.
The problem is too with the choices that you have. Like basically, well, I'd have to buy a PlayStation and use the PlayStation VR, or I'd have to sign up with Facebook on Meta and buy the Quest, and that's basically your only option. Which is dumb. Like, why is there nobody else that's putting any competition out there for these guys so that they know, they can lower their prices a little bit, and it gives everybody an option, and then it also gives game producers a little bit of reason to produce games. Like, I don't know. Anyway, it's frustrated me because I've always thought VR is a good idea. It would make sense, but they have to expand it so that it's more like a proper video game that you can integrate the VR into. You know what I mean?
Right.
You still have a control like you would like in a normal video game with a controller at certain points, and then basically you're using the VR headset to look around and to do like I don't know about this whole standing up and running around your living room type VR. That's not.
Yeah, that you're just gonna break shit in your house. Nobody's gonna.
Yeah.
Once you break the first of heavy, like once you break the most an expensive thing in your living room, you're like, all right, we're getting rid of. We're selling this thing. We're getting rid of this. Yeah. That I really think that's gonna end up happening.
Like I played my brother. He had the VR for his PlayStation. I played his VR, and there was one game where you could like walk around, and I was like, I had like vertigo the whole time. I couldn't stand up. You know what I mean? Because like, and it's like, yeah, it's dangerous. You're gonna fucking fall over, hurt yourself, or break something, or fall on a kid or something, right? Like,
you can't see other than what's on your eyes, and you're looking at a video game in your house, but there's walls and shit there. Like you can't play. How you gonna play football games and basketball games and stuff? You know what I mean?
Well, that's it. And
they really think people are gonna stand in place? You know? Come on, man.
Well, and that's the thing. You see those videos of the people that are watching. They're just watching like a demonstration, and they like jump and hit the wall and shit.
Yes, exactly. Exactly.
Yeah, I don't know, and that's where like I played my brother's VR. What was it? It was a jet like fighter simulator. You know what I mean? And I sat down, and it's a sit down VR type deal. You're in a jet, and you're just you're trying to dogfight with some other guy, and it's fucking awesome. That sort of thing was awesome, man, because you're sitting there, and like. You feel like you're in that jet, and like you almost feel the G-forces. It's so cool. But like when you're playing those stand-up games, it just doesn't make sense because you're like you're gonna fall over. You're gonna like, you have nothing to like focus on in the room.
Exactly.
From doing that. Like,
yeah.
It's so crazy. Yeah.
Ain't no lie, baby. Bye, bye, bye.
A lot of work needs to be done to that shit before it's gonna be.
Oh hell yeah.
Awesome. But I think there's ways that they could integrate it into Farm Sim to make it like.
But that's the thing; it will be awesome eventually. Cool. Yeah, it should be. It should be awesome eventually, right? Is what we're thinking. What's up, Gold? What's up, man?
Gold.
Man, Gold Gaming.
Green's back. What's up, Green? Everybody's coming back in. Maybe rolling back in again. You got 15 watching instead. I don't know how you're up to.
I'm lit. Well, I mean, it shows 13 on. I'm always just looking at my actual like the OBS number, so it's always sometimes behind. I want to ask you, can I play this game with my friend only? Yeah, I mean, you can play it online with a friend on PC or Xbox or PlayStation or whatever. You just have to actually like set up a password, and it could be just you 2 guys or whatever. Should I join online? There is all. Well, it don't have to be all the people. It could just be y'all. If you put in a password and it's just y'all that are playing, then if y'all the only two that have the password, then it's the same thing, basically, you know? It's all good, man. It's all good, Astro.
Be right back.
You wore out, I would imagine you wore out, bro. You went, how long did you go? You went longer than 12. I know that. You had to go longer than 12. Hey, no problem, man. I was in and out all day on there, except for the time I went to take a nap, though, Gold. I had to go take a nap. Like you said, you were wore out. A while ago, I was streaming. I think I streamed for like 5 hours a little bit. It was just, I say 5 hours don't sound, it sounds like a lot, but when you're streaming, it really isn't a lot. You know what I mean? Like, because you're so into the game, into talking with everybody. It don't take long for 5 hours to happen like that to me, right? Look, I'm about to hit 5 hours again right now. That's 10 hours today already, you know? You did crush it, Gold. That was cool, man. So who ended up winning the who ended up winning the little joystick thing, man? 12 and a half live plus 1 hour and 45 trying to fix OBS. Dude, OBS, I ain't even gonna talk about OBS right now, bro. We are not getting into that OBS talk right now. Matter of fact, it's probably best we just don't talk about it ever. I ended up having to reset my factory. I ended up setting my laptop to factory settings yesterday just to be able to use it right now. I don't even want to talk about OBS. OBS had me thinking that my stuff was messed up. Even Streamlabs wouldn't work. Yes. Take a couple bites into it. Shane won farm stick and gave away 2 season passes. Shane, you won this. Is it the Shane that I know? You talk about Shane right here? Hobby Corner Shane?
That is correct, Cajun.
You won? Dude, I just asked that a while ago, bro. And
I didn't hear you.
You might not have been
Until,
in the...
you know, a minute ago.
Wow, dude. Awesome, man.
I know.
You're going to buy a lottery ticket tomorrow,
I
aren't
kept
you?
it quiet just because I wanted Gold to, you know, share it, so...
Motherfucker, fuck that. I'd have been like, dude, I won that shit. Dude, you hear me?
I understand, you know, so...
Shame, man. Well, congratulations, dude. So you're going to buy a lottery ticket tomorrow, I reckon, right?
Yeah, I did.
You went good one today?
I'm lucky to do that.
I will be putting a recap short video. Okay, cool, cool. I want to see the moment Shane realized he won and how excited he was. Did you get like a picture of you like excited and stuff, or a video, Shane? Like jumping up and down,
No,
clapping?
I did not. I was at work when the everything happened for it, so...
Oh, man.
What happened?
Shane's the one that won the freaking thing from the giveaway on Gold's stream, bro. And he ain't told us.
What?
Yeah, exactly. That's what I
Yeah,
said.
I kept my mouth shut on that, you know.
We want part of it.
So,
I know why you kept your mouth shut, because I told Gold earlier, I was like, you can just go ahead and send it to my address. That's what it was.
Awesome. Oh, that's cool, man. Congratulations.
well, thanks, guys. Thanks, Gold.
That's cool. Awesome.
I thought about
What'd you
going
win?
Dude, he's got the freaking, what is it?
It was
what
the
they call
Logitech
it?
farm stick.
You won the farm stick.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Or the,
Side panel.
whatever the Logitech.
You're gonna
Yeah,
have to
side
do it.
panel.
Okay. You have to do the review on your channel.
Yes, you do. Tell him, Gold, he has to do the review about it now. You want it?
Because I want you to review it, because I wanted to get that, and I want to know if it's worth it. And then
I will
want
do that. I
somebody
will even
know.
do an unboxing on it. So
There you go.
Yeah, but do that.
I do have webcams, and I can get that set up easy enough.
Because yeah, like I've watched a couple of reviews on it, but I think it'd be cool to have somebody I know to play with who can actually review it, and I'll watch that.
That would be sweet. See, Gold?
Yeah.
That would be sweet. I don't know what I'm talking about.
Well, it gives you some content for your channel. Too. Like people like.
Kane, you want me to just go ahead and send him the address to where to send that to?
Yep, go ahead. Go ahead and send it. Make sure to send the correct stream name. You know, verification. You know.
Man, I swear, bro, I always hang around all the lucky people, dude. If anybody's got bad luck, it's always me. And everybody around me always has some great luck, dude. I swear.
Well, then I gotta hang out with
I
you
might
more.
be the lucky charm for everyone else, dude. I swear to God. That's crazy, man.
Cool, buddy. Yeah, that's awesome, actually. Because like I was
That
looking
is,
at
man.
the other day, and I don't know. Because you play on PC, you play with the steering wheel, right, Shane?
No, I have an Xbox controller that I use.
Ah,
Now you gotta go get you a steering wheel. Or are you just gonna go and try to go to a
Dude,
giveaway
it's
giving one?
on my wish list to buy.
yeah.
Well, you
Well,
saved.
Seriously on the wish list.
Well, you
If you're
saved the
gonna
money,
get
dude.
Logitech, then go with the G920. I know it's more expensive, but it's so much more worth it. The 29 is like very cheap feeling.
Yeah.
Honestly.
Wow, I wanted that cheese it so bad.
So I'm just telling you, I know it's like an extra 150 or something, I think, to buy like the whole kit for that one. 'Cause I got mine with the shifter as well, which is useless in farm sim mostly, but
Y'all make sure everybody that's in here, if y'all haven't gone to Caveman, y'all go drop him some likes. He's needing some likes, guys. Y'all go and give him some likes, please. If y'all haven't been there already, y'all go check out Caveman. Somebody drop a link in there for me, please.
do it again.
Yeah, just do it again, because I think it's kind of went up. There we go. Boy, Caveman.
Doing alright, he's got 40 likes.
Y'all drop one in there for gold for me, too.
41.
You hear? Drop one in there for gold for me, too. Mr. Gold with the giveaway stream today. Y'all didn't get to catch some of that. Y'all could go and catch that. Y'all could drop some likes on some of his videos for me, too.
Open Matthew's door, though.
I'm not subscribed to you, Gold.
Oh, are you not subscribed? Look, we're about to get you a subscription right there, Gold. What's up?
I got you subscribed now, buddy. How am I not subscribed?
Man, I ain't gonna lie, dude. When I saw he was doing the giveaway,
That's gold. The second one is gold's.
when I saw he was doing the giveaway, I really thought about going to GameStop today and looking for a compatible thing for PS5, like joystick. But then I started researching that there aren't
We
there
have the hail. It has shown up.
they don't have any joysticks that are compatible for PS5 yet for Farm Sim, which is screwed up.
No, I looked at that and I felt bad because I told fucking.
That was so bad.
I told Nacho that the farm stick, because I looked it up and it said, the first glance I took at Google, it said it was compatible. But apparently the farm stick isn't even compatible with PS5 yet.
So I mean, even if I would have won that giveaway, I wouldn't have been able to use it because I'm on PS5. You know.
Yeah, no, yeah, you wouldn't have. You just had to sell it to me for a cheap price.
Highest bidder, or we do a giveaway again.
Send you a 12-pack of Pepsi.
So you're looking for me to sell it to the highest bidder? Is that what I heard?
No, I'm saying if I would have won it, I wouldn't have been able to use it though. That's the thing.
you're
You
on
could
PC,
use it.
Shane.
You're on PC, yeah.
You're good.
I can't use it at all. Like PS5, you can't use any kind of joystick right now, or
Yeah.
which is crap. You would think now they would have had at least one.
Doesn't PS5 have? Can't you download Flight Sim on PS5?
No.
No,
I don't think you can.
Well, I guess it's Microsoft, right?
Right.
Microsoft Flight Sim.
Yeah. So yeah, I can't do anything like that with it on it or anything. So kind of screwed in that aspect of it, but it is
Well,
what it is.
I mean, you know what? PS5 has always advertised themselves as like the sports game console.
Hmm.
They didn't ever advertise themselves
As a sim game.
simulator console.
I was actually
So if
surprised.
anybody wants to see what hell looks like, take a look at my stream.
What hell looks like.
Yeah.
It's fucking hell everywhere.
It's hell. It looks like hell.
Jane's living through hell.
It even bounces off the ground.
It's kind of cool though. The physics is decent, like the animation for it.
Hmm.
It'd be nice if the wind would affect the rain and stuff a little more in this.
Yeah. There should
just-
be more wind in the game.
Well, and that's it. Like when it rains, it just falls straight down always.
Yep.
It's never like dynamic. But that would be. I mean, I ask a lot, right? But it would make the
You
game
do.
so immersive.
Mr. Pack, welcome back. You got hail in the stream.
He said, it seems like you do. You do act a lot. Oh shit.
Well, I ask for honest friends. I get them, right?
You're very needy, he said.
Well, it's
Everybody's
a
got
fucking
needs,
simulator.
and Bob's needs are different than everybody else's.
You're such a woman, Bob.
I just figure if they're gonna make it a simulation.
No wonder your wife left you, dude. God damn, bro.
Listen, you don't know.
You can't both be needy. It's a, I'm never talking to you again. Matter of fact,
This
Matter
hurts
of-
my head. I'm gonna go hide.
I'm calling her right now and bitching her out.
You hurt my feelings.
That was probably the
Three of
best. You know, that was probably the best thing that you could have probably done in your life was probably get rid of that, though. Because I mean, in the end, like what happened with me and my ex-wife, like
Let's just say
that was the best thing
was
that
a-
happened to me.
she's not so much now, but she was a hardcore feminist.
Hmm.
I can't deal with that. I can't deal with that in my life. I didn't do anything wrong by working 15 hours.
5
a day.
p.m., 4 p.m., somewhere in there.
But anyway, I don't want to get into that.
Yeah, don't get into that.
We're on live stream. I don't want that.
Yeah, no.
No.
I wasn't meaning anything like that. I was just like, all you had to do was say yes or no. It's a yes or no answer. Yes or no question. Yes, no,
This
done.
is like talking about politics. What are you doing right now?
Yeah. This isn't the Oprah Winfrey show. Okay? We're not going to ask all kinds of crazy questions for an hour and have you
We're gonna
talking.
we should start a channel for a podcast for where we just sit around and talk about the stupidest shit. That
These
would
are the
be-
guys-
that would be fun.
The guys from Form Sim. That's what it could be called.
Just pay attention to what's. No. Just be like, just call it controversial shit. And that would be the name of the channel, right? And just whatever's controversial that week, just go in there and just chat about
We
it
could
for
even
an
take call-ins where people talk about their controversial shit.
hour. Yeah. Give us ideas. What we should talk about, right? Like,
You guys digging this? What about that, Blue Zach? You think this is a good idea right here, bro? You think we should do something like that?
What's up, Joseph?
We could call it like the weekday rant and spell it with a W at the beginning of rant.
Yeah.
Like the weekday
Yeah, I'm telling you, I'm telling you,
WRANT.
It would probably go absolutely viral because it would just be a bunch of working class dudes sitting around talking about the shit that bothers them. About,
And the problem with that is the damn thing could never end. Because once you start talking about stuff, it just leads to more talk about stuff, and it's
well, you know
more
what
and
it is?
more.
Once you start talking about that shit with Pepsi involved, then it becomes a bit different issue, you know? But yeah, no, I think it'd be cool. Like, because I mean, you just have to have level-headed people who just have a conversation and understand other people's opinions without getting distraught about it, you know? Just understand them and be like, okay, that's cool.
Yeah, we're not here to like choose sides or anything. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
We're on the other side of the side. We're on the side that don't get a choice, right?
Well, and it's not even that. It's just we don't have to agree with each other. Even if we don't agree with each other on things, it's about talking about it.
Exactly.
It's about discussing it.
It's just getting it out there, right? You know, you got to get it out there sometimes.
And
'Cause if you
when
don't,
you're on
I mean-
the podcast talking about it, you can't take it as a personal thing because the only reason we're talking about it is because nobody fucking talks about it anymore.
You know, I could technically do some kind of like a podcast thing instead of like I could still have my camera showing, but instead of the game being in the background, it would just be a big camera or a camera like this.
So
Maybe like
that's
through
kind of
Zoom,
our
like
podcast.
Zoom or something. Like, can't you do Zoom through OBS?
Yeah, well, no, you don't even need to because you could just do OBS.
But what I'm saying is, you
And
could
then-
do. But I would want to get like multiple people with like a camera. Like, let's say you are talking, or Shane's got a camera, and you could see everybody talking. Where we're
It's
just.
called collabs.
Oh, you could do that through Discord.
Yeah, well, you can do through Discord.
Well, through Discord, OBS,
You can do
Streamlabs,
through-
any of those.
You can do it.
You can
through
have multiple
whatever.
cameras set up on it.
Yeah.
We could even
Because all
get,
we
we could
gotta
even
do-
get the herd in there, dude. Gold Gaming, all them boys. We can get everybody to come in every now and then, you know. Just be like, man,
Special guest herd, you know.
Yeah.
Special guest.
Well,
Golden
Herd-
Be
Eagle.
regular, to be honest with you.
And then
Yeah, we
and
would
then
have the
eventually,
three regulars, you, me, and Cajun.
could you imagine if
And
it would
then
get
we would
big
have a special
eventually?
guest.
Could you imagine if
Yeah.
it would blow up or something to where like you have like celebrities that want to join? Like, hey, I wouldn't mind joining. Like, or you would talk to
Well,
be like, or
Thing
even
is, if
reaching
you
out.
did talk about the actual controversial things that were going on.
That's what I'm talking about, Gold. She said, shit, I'd do it.
Yeah, well, this is what I'm saying. There's a lot of people who would be interested.
Exactly.
In
And just coming in here
hearing what
talking
other
about
people have to
random
say.
shit. Yeah. It doesn't even have to
that's-
be anything particular. And that's
Well,
what we
yeah,
do here every
if we're
weekend.
if we're gonna call it controversial shit, we gotta make it controversial shit. And that's what draws people in, though, because you think about it, everybody loves seeing a train wreck,
Hmm.
right?
Yeah.
But I
Yep.
mean, at the end of the day, it would be something I think a lot of people would listen to and want to hear.
What's up, Dirty?
They're
I think we're onto something here.
Dirty
bro.
was in my
I think-
stream earlier
I
tonight.
think we're onto
Welcome
something
to
here. We might have to
Cajuns.
try to start doing something between work,
Amen.
women, and sports. We'd fill a time slot. That's right. Yeah, you damn right. I ain't gonna lie, bro. I ain't gonna. Hey, you don't even. I tell you what, you might even fill a time spot that probably wouldn't even be a time slot. You know what I'm saying? But
it'd be
like,
like the
got
next Joe
even
Rogan, bro.
even people at work would be just tuning in with headsets or something. Like, you know what I mean? Just to hear the random bullshit, you know. And that's what people like, dude. Dude. And it's not
Well, and
necessarily. And here's the deal: it's not necessarily drama. It's just real life shit going on that people are going through. Yeah.
And you can't be afraid to just talk about it. And that's
No.
the thing. Like everybody always, it's uncancelable if you just don't give a shit.
Well, let me
And
put
that's
it
what
this
people
way:
are so worried about. Like,
you
oh,
can be
who
afraid
cares?
to
Who
talk
cares?
about it if you're like trying to talk about it to your old lady. That's the only time you gotta get worried about talking about it. Other than that, if you're hanging around a group of guys, you know, or group of friends, you know, you're wanting to talk about it because you wanting input from your buddy and be like, are you going through the same shit, dude? Because I don't know.
Caveman Raid. What's up, Caveman?
What's up, K-Man?
Welcome in,
What a-
caveman.
K-Man gonna go and raid me whenever I got a nicotine fit going on over here, bro. I mean, every time it's like y'all got good timing with that stuff, man.
Just making sure they're trying to save your life. Bro.
Mm-hmm. But I
Yeah.
really think that would be some cool shit. We need to try to get into that. I don't know how we could do it. Somebody could maybe coach me in the way of doing that, but I'd like to
I'll
do
figure it out if you want.
Let's do that. Even if you head it up, that'd be great. Even just
Yeah, I can figure
tell
it
me how the hell I got to get in there to get in with it, because I definitely want in on it. Because this would be some cool
Well-
shit. This is a good idea. I mean, it would be. I think it would be something that we could possibly do like on a certain night, exactly, for certain amount of hours.
Well, it's a
We
little
definitely.
different than playing the game.
Yeah, we
sometimes,
definitely don't
right?
want to do it for like 6 hours, right? Nobody's gonna want,
You say that.
This would probably
that.
be a good. Well, I mean, this would be something that you could actually probably get a good 2 hours out of, right?
Yeah.
You know what I
Well,
mean?
see,
A
the
good
thing is,
2 hours that's
after-
solid. You don't want to over something like that. You don't want to overdo it because you want to make it. That's almost like a series on a TV show. You can't watch a TV show for 6 hours. You know?
Well, yeah, but okay. Well, here's the thing though. If we're all sitting there with, so like, say you're doing this on your laptop, right?
Right.
And you've got your camera going and you've got it streaming, and in front of you you've got like X open or whatever controversial site you want to go on and look up shit to talk about, because realistically there's always new shit popping up on there.
Mm.
And like, while we're talking about one thing and it goes on for 30 minutes or 40 minutes, who knows, because that's what happened, you're just sitting there reading along and scrolling through and just seeing what else there is, bookmarking things to look at. It wouldn't really take that much to start a really decent
Right.
podcast about like the most relevant things that are happening right now. You know what I mean? Like, I don't think it would take much.
You're right. I agree.
And like,
Who cannot watch 6 hours? Us talking about just crazy stuff. We're having this idea. We're thinking about trying to do some type of like podcast thing, maybe like once a week or something, I guess, or once every month or whatever it would be. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Just to
we
try to
could
get
even do,
something
like,
going, and if it
farm
gets
sim
off,
updates, if we really wanted to, we could
Yeah.
get into doing other shit too.
we're just talking about like some venues that we could possibly do where we just get a group of us, whether we have cameras or not, and we could even have people that don't have a camera, as long as you got a mic and you want to come in and speak. You know what I'm saying? And do like you said, we'd have to, if we do something like that, we definitely would have to set up like an X account, I guess, where people could put in like random ideas of what to talk about. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And where we
Yeah.
could also get questions from people that would be listening. You know what I mean? Because, I mean, it would either have to be that or some kind of social media something where people reach out to. I don't know. I guess X would be probably the most dominant
Well,
one.
X is like dominant and it's controversial. So
Yeah.
great. It's a good spot for that.
Well, at least on X, you could ask questions that might have some kind of like, that may get filtered somewhere else, right? So, I mean, at that point,
Yeah.
you could put it on there and it's not a problem. It could be asked. And then we have a way of being able to reach out with people that want, let's say we got people that like, we're talking like, all right now we'll see if we got some questions of people that want to know about how to do a certain something, right? Or what to talk about, just to say as a random point. And then the next thing you know, we go off. Like, I think that would be fun. That could be something we could do. That would probably, man, I don't know. It would have to either be like a Friday or Saturday night, right?
yeah.
I would
would have to
imagine
be a
it would
weekday
have to
thing.
be a weekday thing, and it would have to be, I
Weekend.
would imagine it would, depending on how many hours we decide we'd have to do that, we would have to like plan like what time to start it. What would be a good time to start it to go into it? I would say probably peak hours, like on a Friday, since it's a work day, if you do it on a Friday, just to say, you know, a crawfish cooking podcast. Yeah, I mean, yeah, that would be great.
Eventually, I mean, the thing is, you'd have because we're all so far apart. It's not like it would be like
It's all different time zones. I get that. Yeah.
you know what I mean. So, well, but that's for us. It's not a big deal. It's gonna happen.
Yeah. Yeah. Exactly.
Right? But I just mean the audiences we're gonna reach. You know, I don't know what. It doesn't really matter actually. We'll just whenever it's good for us, we'll do it. And that's what we'll make happen. We'll talk about it, and we'll work around each other's schedule because we're all grown fucking men. We gotta work. We got shit to do. So
Get them Pepsi boys. That's right.
Like we can't really say, hey, we're gonna be here this night specifically every day. I'm sure. It's like when it comes to summer, dude. I'm telling you right now, if shit hits the fan, I gotta be. I'm not. You know what I mean? I'm not. If I'm busy on the farm, I'm not gonna be on the podcast. I'm not gonna be there.
Yeah. Exactly.
So, and that's my number one priority, no matter what. That's so. Like when it comes to my job.
Well, yeah.
I mean, like whatever, but so.
Night, boys and girls. Happy Merry Christmas, Thanksgiving tomorrow. Somebody's heavily on. Caveman, are you on the Pepsis tonight? Are you lost,
Happy
man?
Merry Christmas, Thanksgiving.
That's a good
Pepsi's
one.
got to somebody.
I don't even the way he says it. He hasn't had a drink in a while, right? Or he can't right now, is what he said.
Well, he's trying to. Let's say he's trying to hold off for a bit. He was gonna do a year or something. I forget. Maybe it's been over a year. I can't remember.
He ain't gonna be able to hang around us and do that too often, man. I'm not saying we're influential. You know what I'm saying? In any way, not yet, at least. I would think, right? I'm just saying. I mean, I'm not saying that it could happen, but it could happen. I mean, just being honest. I don't know.
We're gonna have to put that as a disclaimer in the beginning of our podcast.
You know, look. I mean, whenever I was
we're not
streaming,
here to influence anyone.
yeah, it just so happens that we always reach a certain type of audience, and always those audiences that reach each other tend to have similarities, right? That they don't even know they have until they find out, like, whoa, this is what I like that too. You know what I mean?
What I would call quality.
Yeah, exactly. Too many clubs to the head. The old lady clubbing them. That's crazy. Nope, 328. Oh, man. Oh. Papers. Yep. You know what they make for papers, though, Caveman, right? They make shredders. I'm not talking about the ninja.
You're influencing again here, Cage.
Well, no. That's not an influence. I'm just saying they have them. They do have shredders. But although the papers that you're talking about, they might just make newer papers.
I was gonna say, if the papers I'm talking about, he might just be rolling up some green in there and it'll be just fine. It's all good. You got your differences, bro.
There's so many different types of paper out there.
Way, I'll party my way.
Yeah. There's so many different kinds of papers out there. We don't even know what you're talking about right now. You know what I'm saying?
Man, use fire now. Yeah, exactly. That's what I thought. As soon as he said papers, he's using the fire, right? So he's rolling something in them papers.
Yeah, get the little roll action going, then the quick lick. Close it up.
Dog over here. You seen that video of Snoop Dogg when I forget who it is, some streamer. He's like, "Hey man, how fast do you think you can roll?" And he's like, "What time is it?" And the guy looks over. He's like, "Oh, it's something 38, like whatever, 2:38, let's say." And then he like looks back. He's like, all right, well, how quick do you think you can do it? And he's like, well, what time is it now? And he's like, 2:38. And he's like, well, I'm done. The guy's like, what the fuck?
Now 27th, November 27th, I'll be off the papers. We're gonna have to mark that down on the calendar, guys. That's gonna be the day.
27th.
Is that gonna be the day that you partake with us?
All right, well, if the podcast is going by then, caveman, guess what you're doing, bro?
Oh yeah.
Oh, that's what's happening, right?
Okay, yeah.
Well, if the podcast is up and going by then, guess what? November 27th will be. Wait, what day is that? Is it
November
That could be
27th.
Thanksgiving.
If there's a podcast going, we're gonna declare November 27th Caveman Day.
Yeah.
We're just gonna have to dedicate that to you, Caveman. That'll be the day.
We'll call it Caveman's Back to Reality.
Uh,
The 27th. So there's nothing special on that. But it's a Thursday.
it don't matter what day that is.
Well, I mean,
If it's a Thursday, that's going to be Thanksgiving.
Is it really?
27th November?
Yeah, no crap.
Oh,
That
wait,
would
I'm
be.
in Canada. Right, you guys have Thanksgiving.
Oh, y'all don't have Thanksgiving over there?
That's a different day for us.
Yeah, the 27th is Thanksgiving.
We're weird like that.
Yeah.
No wonder we
These
tariff the
holidays that
porkers.
other people don't have.
No wonder there's a tariff. No wonder there's a tariff on these dudes. They don't even think about Thanksgiving. Now I see.
Yeah, we're gonna take them all.
Because ours is the. Hold on.
Well,
I don't know what day we have. Oh wait, does it even show up on our calendar?
Hey,
Hey?
road trip
Calendar-
won't hear from
calendar
him
day?
for
Here-
about a
here
year.
in Canada, we just don't even recognize. all
He
this
said-
anymore.
Dirty
No.
Nelson said road trip won't hear from him for about a year.
Yeah, his channel just goes blank for like a year. Don't hear from him. I don't know. I think, in all honesty, I think we should. I'll do some work on that and see what
You don't have to rack your brain too much, but it don't have to be super. Just something to start with. That way we could see what it does, right?
Yeah, that's what I'm
Um,
thinking. Something to
Just to experiment, basically.
see what happens. And
Yeah.
I mean,
Just let us know in the Discord, or whoever's interested in doing it, because a lot of people that are in the chat or in the Discord, if I'm not mistaken, I think Blue Zach's in there, Caveman's in there,
yeah,
Dirty's in there, I believe. Like, we got a lot of people, man.
Yeah. I mean, Canada, eh? Want to go for a rip, bud? Hop on my snowmobile.
Day before
You
Thanksgiving,
scared
biggest
of the
drinking
snowmobile?
day of
I
the
got
year.
snowshoes.
28th is Thanksgiving, I thought. Well, that was last year, I think. I think Thanksgiving was on the 28th last year. Let me check. I could look. I got an iPhone, so we're ain't gonna look on that.
Their biggest drinking day of the year. Perfect. Well, it's a good day. I mean, I don't know what.
It is
I
on the
don't know.
27th. It's on the 27th. It's showing. Veterans Day is the 11th of that. The daylight savings time, blah blah, whatever, ends or begins on the 2nd of that month. Well, I don't know. I thought they were talking about trying to get rid of it again, which they never do when they talk about it anyway. So I don't know. How does that work though? If they get rid of that, does that affect y'all too, or will y'all be 2 hours ahead of us then? Or, right now,
Time. Well, no, it'd be still an hour. No, I don't know.
do y'all change
I don't
time?
know.
Do
It'd be
y'all
the same
change?
time, wouldn't it? If they
It-
get rid of all that shit, doesn't that just mean everybody's the same fucking time?
No, not necessarily. You still have your time zones,
You still
but
got your time zones.
you still have your time
Okay, well
zones. But
then-
what I'm saying is like right now we're on daylight. We're not on. Well, Yeah, we're on daylight savings now because we moved
We're
forward.
still going to be an hour
We
different.
sprung ahead, and then in November we fall back.
But if they change it here in the States, which is what they're talking about, do y'all still spring forward and fall back? Y'all?
Oh, fuck. If they change in the States, we're going to change it too. We're not going to be different.
Right. Okay, well, that's what
I
I'm
wouldn't-
getting
I
at.
wouldn't think, but
That's what
it
I'm
is
asking.
Canada.
I know, I get that. That's what I'm saying. That's because
I
if
don't know,
that's the case,
honestly.
we'd still just be an hour difference. But if y'all change, at one point y'all would be the same time as us. You follow what I'm saying?
Yeah, so I think basically this means in the winter we would be we'd be off by an hour.
And
then
right,
in the summer we'd come back.
right.
Yeah.
So that's probably it would
because-
be. It would just be like a 1 hour difference one part of the year, and then the rest of the year same exact time in each zone.
Yeah, well, we would actually catch up to you guys in the winter, and then fall back from you in the summer.
Yep. That would be cool. I mean, shoot, that's cool though. I mean, cooler than I thought it would ever be, honestly. But
Well, I think on all honesty, if you guys eliminate it, we're gonna eliminate it because we had a referendum.
y'all have the exact same
What
time
would you
then.
call it? A referendum?
Yeah.
Well, we had something about it like a couple years ago. And
Arizona doesn't have daylight savings. They are their own time zone. See, that's what I'm saying. Like Blues that I know that. I've heard of that. Arizona doesn't do the time saving stuff. Like they have their
It's stupid. Why would you? And I've always hated it. I think it's stupid.
I think the way it is right now is the way it needs to stay because you have more daylight the way it is now. It don't get dark over here till about almost 8 o'clock, 7:30, 8 o'clock at night. Whereas if
Yeah,
you
but,
when
like,
you change
fucks
it
up
back,
the
it's
sleep
like
schedule, no?
there's times like when it was changed back at a certain point of that change back time where it'll be getting dark at like 5:30 at night, like in the afternoon, and you're like, God damn, dude, I just got off of work.
Yeah.
I'm just getting home and it's dark. You can't do shit. You know what I mean?
I live in Canada, so I understand that. the time, like the light change is dramatic. Because we go from like, I don't know, middle of summer, it'll stay light till like 9:30, almost 10 o'clock at night.
Jeez.
And
Yeah, it was like that in North
fucking-
Dakota.
yeah, and then in fucking wintertime, it will, so like by November-ish, probably, it'll be like 4 o'clock. It'll be getting dark, 4:30.
But you see, like, the difference that y'all have of the sun being out long over there till like 9:30, 10 o'clock, it takes longer for it to come. Like, we have the sun up over here where we're at. It comes up at like 6 in the morning, say. So y'all's sun probably don't come up until like, what, 8 o'clock?
Oh no, in the morning, in the summer, it'll come up at like 5:30, 6,
Really?
same time, yeah.
But y'all
It's
have the
just-
sun up until or going down at 9:30 at night?
Yeah.
That's crazy. That's longer than we have it.
No.
Yes.
In the middle of summer?
Yes.
Well,
Like
I
the
guess
sun comes up
over-
at 6 in the morning and it gets dark for us at 8.
That's at like, we're talking like the crest of summer, like longest day of summer type deal, right? Like we would get up to about 9:30 at night. For sure. Or, well, even 10 o'clock, it's dusk would have been at 9.
I guess,
like
dude.
8:50, 9 o'clock, somewhere in there. But then it stays light till like fucking 10 o'clock. I don't know, I'm just
Same
going
there
by
in
work.
Oregon.
I can work till late.
Yeah. That makes sense, though. You could work till late, but you ain't working till late. We know that.
Oh fuck. Give me a break, bro. Give me a break.
I mean, who wants to work late, bruh? You know?
Well, I don't right now. I try not to.
I'm gonna go ahead and I need to get this nicotine in, bro. We've been sitting over here. I haven't had a what you call them. I don't want to say it, but you know what I mean. Haven't had one of those in I don't know how long. So I'm gonna go ahead. It might sound different, but I'm gonna change my voice onto
Popeye
my.
candy stick.
I'm gonna put my voice onto my headset.
Yeah. The old headset. That's it. What are you working on over there, Shane?
I am getting my dairy production set up. So I'm trying to figure out which one I want to do on it. Yep. Mm-hmm. Yeah. He came down a little while ago asking me when I was going to head up, and I was like, well, maybe in about a half an hour. Maybe. So, 8109 per thing.
What's more important, you, us, or the old lady? Come on. Yep. My kids are always like, what? I'm like, dude, he's streaming. I gotta go. Sorry. I gotta go. Yeah. Yeah. Well, you know what it was for me? It was like, and it's not even that you guys like see what I'm doing, but I can like talk to you guys about it while I'm doing it. You know what I mean? It's like before you're just sitting there doing it and nobody ever sees it or cares about it. It's you know what I mean? It's like, wow, this is really fun. But yeah. That's why I like it's too competitive. That's the problem, right? It's the competition. It's any of those competitive games, whether it's Fortnite or COD or Rainbow Six or fucking Rocket League. Doesn't matter. All those games, you get talking to anybody in live chat on those, and they're just fucking toxic.
Yep.
It's so crazy. But you get into this community, and it's all a bunch of cool dudes. Yeah. Well, even the younger guys are like more mature. You know what I mean? Like you can have a conversation with them. The younger kids on those games are like, I mean, you just can't. Half the time you can't conversate with me. You have nothing in common. You know what I mean? So. Yeah, you'd think he was a 40-year-old man. Well, a lot of the younger generation tells you what they're doing in their game, and they'll talk about like what's going on with their game and stuff. And I get that. That's fine. Don't get me wrong. We do it too. Just we don't. I don't know. I guess the way they do it, it's like an announcement. I guess you know what I mean. Okay, I'm doing it. Yep, yep. I'm not putting it down, don't get me wrong. If you're listening, everybody who does that. Like, I don't. Me too, me too. I'm totally. Yeah. Yeah. That, yeah. Oh man. I've been in some streams where I've said things and then I'm like, oh, that's embarrassing. I'm like, oh, yeah. Yeah. Why isn't anybody answering me? Hello?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, no. Okay. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
And then being young, I mean, yeah, that's one way to learn. One way to do it. Mm-hmm. Well, the ones like Nico and Nacho and those guys, they get into this game and they've been playing it now for, I don't know, since it came out. Yeah, I think they even had 22 probably, right? So the fact that those young people can get into this kind of game and like devotedly, like they're into it. You know what I mean? Like,
Cheers, Zach.
yeah. Well, I can almost guarantee they're both farm boys because, like, just because the fact that they enjoy doing this game. As silly as that sounds, but. Mm-hmm. Well, I mean, that's the only way to experience it. Go for it. I mean, it's very similar if you play it, you know,
Yes, all the Pepsi, Zach.
play it correctly.
They're gonna want us to. They're gonna want
Oh,
to be sponsors of our podcast. That's what it's gonna be.
Yeah, well, they're gonna learn the hard way. What we call Pepsi might not be what they think it is.
They're gonna be like, you can't use
And
we
they
can't
may
use
come
our
out with a new drink that's in a blue can for us. You know, that says Pepsi on it.
Cajun.
It says Pepsi Plus.
Yeah, they're gonna give it a name like the Cajun style Pepsi or something.
Pilsner,
The
Pilsner
adult
Pepsi.
Pepsi Plus.
Yeah, that's right. Pepsi Max, man. Pepsi Max. Get it right. I always
already
look
taken.
forward to summer here because we have lots of rain in the winter, but it's so dry in the summer. I wish for rain in the summer. Oh yeah, we had one summer that was like that over here. It's
Yeah, Call of Duty I've never gotten into.
I did get it. I had gotten into it like that was one of the first games I ever played was FPS games. Like I was really heavily into Battlefield until Battlefield started to drop. Like their game just they lost idea basically, and they also lost their developers that had the good stuff going for them. Right? I'm not saying that the developers of Battlefield weren't good. After it wasn't the same people, you know, and it kind of they were trying to keep the concept of what was there before, but with newer people it just doesn't work that way sometimes, right? And that's what it was basically. We have to deal with fires on the West Coast. Yeah, I know, Zach, that sucks. Alright, so I switched my stuff back to my actual mic. It probably sounds a little bit better in here. I don't know if y'all can tell.
To be honest, I didn't notice a change.
Just happened. I heard it. You're good. You're on your mic again.
Yes, sir.
I gotta go grab a Pepsi though, so I'll be right back.
I gotta drop off wood chips in a sawmill.
We need to start spelling Pepsi different though. Instead of using like Pepsi, we need to start like typing it like Pepsi or something like PEP with a slash C. So-
P-double-P, S-D, I don't know.
something different to be different. Because we don't need that smoke later in life or something, you know? What the hell is this? Oh, it is done. Okay. I was wondering. All right, now for the last field, which is the big one, to plant. It really isn't costing me a whole lot to plant this. I think it only charged me like $6,000 so far, about just for.
Yeah.
It's really cheap if you think about it.
And the most expensive is your fertilizer.
Exactly, but I would have probably had to spend that much in fertilizer and frickin' seed anyway.
Yeah.
They're just buying what I'd have had to buy anyway. This is cool. I like the. I mean, dude, they have really, really, really improved workers on this game compared to 22. I'm talking about really, because just a road, like if you were close to a road or a pole or something on 22, they would not do it near that area at all. You literally had to go back and do it yourself. And right now, even I experienced areas that were like a tight little field with a pole and a road there, and they did it all. Like, they did a really good job. Whatever they did on helpers, they just need to stick with that, keep it the same. It's working fine for me right now, honestly. Because even when, like, it was a problem when you try to use big equipment, for sure, on fields.
I think a lot of the issue is, people expected a big change on it, and they expected the AI workers to be perfect, and they're not.
They're not exactly perfect, but they're pretty freaking close. They are as close as I've seen on this game in a long time.
They do great, but there's definitely fields where they are absolutely 100% going to get hung up. No matter what. You got to do like the first headland.
Yes,
in order for them to actually complete the job.
But I'm noticing it works better if you work it from the inside out to the headland and do the headland last. They don't really mess up. They work better that way. I've noticed they have the issues more working headland first, then going middle.
What I got for wood in my...
Who's that dying over there?
I don't know. It must have been Bob.
You okay, dude? Do we need to call 911 or 811, whatever it is in Canada?
Smoke the green, bruh.
Better. A little bit of Pepsi. Always curious.
I guarantee you a lot of my buddies I used to play COD with and Battlefield with a lot. Like, I've been friends with the people that we played with for years, dude. Like, I got one buddy I've been friends with since 2014. And ever since I've done this streaming thing on Form Sim, I spend a lot of time on Form Sim now because of it. But, like, I don't play COD anymore, and there was times they wanted me to go, and I did go back one time and play with them, but like other than that, I haven't touched it since. And I used to talk to him on the phone, like we had each other's phone number and shit, right? He doesn't come visit me at my house. He spent a week over here at the house, and him and his girlfriend or whatever at the time, and we went and just partied and had a good time. And we went to their house, and he lived in God dog it, Missouri. Me and my old lady, we drove to Missouri one week when I was off, and we spent a week at his house, like at their house, you know, just hanging out and doing things over there with them. And it was fun, man. We had a good old time, both times. And then he's a truck driver, and there was like twice, I think, he was around my area, and he called me, and he was like, hey, man, I'm going to be around the area, man, blah, blah. So I went and picked him up where, like, the truck stopped down the road from here. Picked him up. We went get something to eat and shit, and just, you know, hung out.
Shit.
Yeah, dude.
Well, I mean, like, well, that kind of the whole point, I guess.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, you make friends. It's not Peepsy or Pepsi. There you go. I like the second one. Pepsi. Need some Pepsi in the house.
Hey, listen. Come here.
Hey.
You have to be like that, bro. Call me out. Damn. Can't be that fucking
Can't be that noticeable, eh?
Hoping not. Yeah, laugh it up, bro. Laugh it. Yeah. That'll be probably the thing about the podcast too. Is it'd be like the Canadian perspective, the American perspective. You know, it'll be good.
It won't even be. It'll be more than that, dude. You got, you know, Crofter's probably gonna want to go in there and talk and everything.
Oh yeah, yeah.
We
Well,
got people across the pond, you know.
We know enough people now who are all kind of good. We've got Australia. I mean, it's a younger view, but he's pretty.
Mm-hmm.
He's pretty, you know, mature for his age. So you got his view, and plus we know Kiwi now too. He's an older dude, he's like us, right? So like he's got a view from over there. He's not in Australia, but he's in New Zealand, I think. And like, there's a bunch of people that would probably join us on there. So I mean, I don't know. I think it would be good, dude. I think we'll have to try it and just see what happens with it. There might be a lot of people too who don't want to talk to each other on there because they have channels of their own, right?
Right.
And I get that. So
I think
right,
Cajun best
Green.
best
I
streamer.
think you're
Well, thank you, Green, bro. Thank you. Thank you.
hit the like button, everybody.
I agree with that. We can't throw Shane in there because he wins everything. So.
But if I'm part of the thing, then I'm kind of excluded from the prize, right?
Well, I mean, I don't know. Yeah, we're all.
If you were throwing prizes or something out there, I don't know.
Well, yeah. I mean, I guess it would. Well, I mean, I don't know. I don't know how that would work.
We wouldn't be able to even put ourselves in.
Yeah, exactly. That would be kind of wrong.
Yeah.
At least everybody that would have like a major in like thing with it, right?
What would you even give away out like that? We'd have to get sponsors to do that shit. We'd have to get John Deere to sponsor us.
You never know, man. It could happen.
Yeah, right. John Deere doesn't sponsor anything.
John Deere will give you. The only thing they'd probably give you is like a weed eater. They won't give you a weed eater giveaway.
I'd rather give away a build or something that's worth it. No, did John Deere even make a fucking weed whacker?
They probably do, man. They
Probably.
make everything else. That's the only reason I brought up John Deere because I mean,
Well, they'd be a good sponsor for sure.
we're gonna give away a Husqvarna 0-turn Z750 riding lawnmower. Bro, I guarantee you people be in that son of a... What? A chance to win a zero turn? What? Shit.
I was looking at freaking Walmart the other day. They had a freaking. They got a brand in that Walmart now.
What? Husqvarna?
No, not Husqvarna, but
Oh.
they got a
Works.
zero turn. I think it's Yard Work. Yeah, Yard Work. What the fuck? And they got like you got to put 6 80-volt batteries in the fucking. I was like, oh my god, each of them batteries is probably worth like.
John Deere. You don't like John Deere, Blue Zach?
John Deere, he's mad. Man, John Deere, man. I don't know why they would have put it in America. That's so stupid.
You know how cool it would actually be, and I thought of this as a kid, because I remember, like, when I was about 5 years old, I had asked my parents, I thought, like, you know how, like, whenever you ask for something for Christmas, you normally get what you ask for, right? Sometimes, most of the time. So when I was a kid, I had told my parents that I had wanted, like, a combine, right, for Christmas, but not like a full-size combine. What I was thinking was more like a combine that would be like a mower that would cut grass, but it had like a small header for like a kid my age. That actually had like a cab you could sit in and close, like a 8820 cab or something back then, because that was like just something like miniature size that was like big enough for a kid to get in and just go mow the grass with. That's what I wanted. Like with a cab that you sit in with a steering wheel and you could mow the grass. I was all up for that. That's what I had in my mind that I was going to get. And when I asked for that, I ended up getting those old metal little John Deere tractors that had the seat and the pedals, and you could pedal it.
Yeah.
And it, you know, it had it was all metal, but it had the two front wheels like close together. But you could sit on it and drive it. Like you could sit on it, pedal it, and drive it. But that wasn't what I was wanting. Like I was wanting like but they didn't make what I wanted. I didn't know that at the time, like because I had like a whole thought in my head of what. But that would have been cool though if they could have made something like that.
Did they not make this? What do you mean, man?
Like I mean, if they could make lawnmowers and shit, like the size of a hydrostat riding lawnmower is all it would have to be, but with like a little. Like a little 52-inch header on it that looked like a little header on a combine or something.
52-inch header with proper fucking
Yeah, dude.
mower on the front.
And it just mows
Like,
actual
at ankle
grass in your yard.
Good.
Yeah. How cool would that have been? How cool would that have been as a kid,
How many
though?
parents would have been footless?
I mean, that probably would have cost the
Hey, get
I
on
mean,
the combine. It's dinner time.
to be honest with you, that probably would have cost what the price of a freaking zero-turn mower is nowadays. You know, just to do it. But you looking at something that would cost $3 or $4 grand.
Buddy wants a thrasher.
For a lawnmower. Yeah.
Yeah.
And a sit-in cab with the door that
You know
actually
what?
closes. That would be cool.
I kind of want to build one for my kid now.
That sounds cool though, don't it? You get what I'm talking
with a
about?
Sickle mower on the front. I'd have to put like a smaller. I'd have to use like a hedge trimmer.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? So it's like you got a smaller blade, so it's like scales properly.
Yeah.
It would be cool.
That would be cool. You'd probably want to drive that thing around if you did. That's the
I'm just
thing.
thinking, like, I'd drive around and mow the lawn with it. Fucking right. Why not? If you could make it work that way.
Heck yeah. Damn Skippy.
Just make it look like it's a proper working internally heated AF11.
That's right. Indoor heated, and it would, and with the auger and everything, like the auger and everything, it would literally hold the grass in the back instead of like throwing it out. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And then you could like have a actual auger that just like empties it into a trash bag or something. How cool would that be?
You know, so what you do is you just have like You know the old sickle mowers, how they used to knock the grass down, they didn't do anything with it. They just sit in the ground. So you just have that on the front, because when you think about it, when you use like a, I don't know, it'd be hard to take like a hedge trimmer and then turn it into like something with a pickup on it, you know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
So
Green
just have
said
it knock shit down.
Green said he wants
have a
that
little
damn
pickup.
lawnmower. He's like, want that lawnmower, dang it.
Well, you just have to wait for
Make
the
it.
giveaway, Green.
Not John Deere mowers, they are crap. Gotcha, Zach, gotcha.
John Deere mowers are crap.
If it ain't Scottish, it's crap.
We went from using old New Holland sickle mowers to Pottinger disc vines, so I don't know. Never used John Deere mower. Well, hold on, unless you're talking about a lawnmower. Which case, John Deere lawnmowers aren't terrible.
The old hydrostats back in the day aren't bad at all.
Yeah, the older ones anyway. I don't know about
My dad and my mom and dad had one for the longest time, dude. Like pretty much me all growing up. That's all we had to mow our grass. We didn't have no push mower. We had a rider, and I used to mow the grass all the time when I got old enough to do it on it. And
well, my dad's fucking on it, like 3 acres. We didn't have no push mower. Fuck that. By the end of it, my dad now, he's got like some full line thing for his four-wheeler. Like a couple parts.
but I wouldn't buy no frickin' John Deere lawnmower nowadays. Oh, I'm at
Buy like a push
329. Appreciate all the subscriptions, guys. Thank y'all. Y'all make sure y'all hit that like button too.
You know what? This might not work out. Cajun, you're getting too popular for us.
What you talking about? I'm still the same old Cajun dude.
What you talk about, Willis?
I'm gonna still always be. I'm gonna always be the same old Cajun dude. It don't matter if you got 1,000 or 10,000. I ain't gonna lie.
It's not gonna work out. It's not you, it's me.
No, yeah. Now you really making your feminine side sound strong.
Oh my gosh, you hurt his feelings.
I used to work on lawnmowers.
All three
I
of
fixed more John Deere mowers. I could see why
yeah,
you.
That's why you have the hatred.
Yeah. You see, you sound like Nacho
like,
now with that
yeah,
beep.
I was gonna say.
You sound like Nacho with that beep. Ever since that beep and that beep haunted him, it's like, I don't know if I'm gonna do that again, he said. Dude, I am almost done. I got canola now, boys.
Woohoo!
Farmer now.
I bought the whole northwest top corner of the map.
You're gonna have to like slick your hair back because you're an oil farmer.
Oh well. I'm gonna put a little grease in there too. A little oil it.
Like John Travolta in Grease.
That's right.
Flick the comb after combing the hair, and it just splatters everywhere.
Mm-hmm.
Or maybe you got that soul glow.
Oh man, and nobody probably understands these references.
No, they're like, what the hell are you talking about?
What?
He's just talking about it.
What the hell? What's this? What's soul glow?
This dude's a weirdo. What soul glow? Is that like a glowworm?
Yeah.
Let's see. I'm gonna
Yeah,
go.
I'm not gonna spoil the reference for anybody. That is too much of a classic.
Oh man, that's a major classic. If you don't know that, you
Gotta look it up, huh? Yeah.
Look up
Classic
Eddie Murphy.
Oh
That's
shit.
all we gotta say about that.
Probably already gave away too much.
Yeah, probably.
Damn it! I can't frickin'.
You're damn right it is. That's been a dumb thing for a long time. And I think the U.S. is probably the reason actually they moved the fuck out, because the U.S. is they're getting rid of that whole blockage on like repair for like Apple, a bunch of companies. So that'll be good. But JD, that's probably why they're moving out, because they don't want to have to comply. All their basic fucking. It's like, the thing is, that's the funniest part about it, is nothing they have is like really that far ahead of anybody else. You know what I mean? Like, you look at Case, you look at any other major company that builds tractors, they're all kind of in the same category. So what technology are you trying to hide? Like, I don't understand. I don't get what their whole, like, secret thing is.
They just want to be the only one that repairs their equipment. That's what it boils down to.
It allows them to keep their dealerships. The thing about dealerships is they have to have their service departments, and if they don't have viable service departments, they're kind of useless, right? You have one big dealership in, you know, each quarter of the fucking country, and you're pretty much good at that point, because you can ship guys' tractors wherever. Your dealership, you know what I mean? If dealerships don't have a service center, that's all they need for, like, John Deere or whatever. They can ship their tractors from a central location. So you can have all these places where they keep tractors stocked so that they can sell them. Because it's not like those guys are freaking paying for those tractors so they can sit there on the lot. You know, John Deere pays them and then, or pays for them to be sent there. They sit there on the lot, somebody buys them, and he's I don't know.
I don't know either, dude.
All I know is I can understand it, but at the same time, it's not good from the perspective of the farmer. That's where it needs to change. Because the farmer is the one that needs to be making money so they can at least survive with their family when they're the ones providing everybody else with the shit they need to survive. You know?
Yep.
That sounds too simple, bro.
Nah. Well, yeah, you're right. Otherwise, we'd have done it already.
Yeah, it'd be already happening. Everybody else is just money hungry, man. If the farmers could actually sit there and make their own stuff, they would do that themselves, man.
Well, this is where if farming could be the same as Farming Simulator, where you could put in a production on your property that uses the product you produce a product that makes more. That'd be fantastic. But with regulations and everything else, you can't have that fucking production on the property that you produce.
You would have to have a middleman.
Yeah, someone's gonna ship that to you through a fucking brain.
Are you crazy? We can't let you do that.
Yeah. It's like,
this thing is struggling here. John Deere wannabe look-alike, but it can't even do anything. What the hell is up with this thing?
the Dukes.
That thing ain't got no freaking pull power up the hill.
You mean? You just gotta put it in low gear. It just doesn't have the hydrostatic.
You didn't just see what I was doing, struggling, trying to get up that hill? Oh, look at this crap.
The neighbor used to have a dog, so he had to rebuild his transmission. Well, I didn't rebuild it. I had to pull his transmission out of it so he could send it.
You're using the worst baler in the game, dude, so...
That's what it gave me, bro. This is what the game gave me. It's probably cheap,
Yeah, probably. What type of tractor is that?
Dukes.
Deutz? It's probably the lowest horsepower model out there as well.
Along with the shittiest, so that's what's happening then. It's like we're gonna let you struggle to get this $4,000. It won't be as easy. It won't be as easy as you planned.
Could be worse. You could be using like the white.
The white actually would pull this better, I think. Anyway, I had the white. I had the white before. The white wasn't bad.
Problem is that's what everybody was bitching about. Is when you have manual transmissions in this game, it's the shifting pattern that they use is not good. You have to have like, I wish they had the ability for like anything that's got the hydrostatic transmissions, it could just be automatic.
Morning, Andrew.
Get to like manual, you have to shift it because their shift patterns are. It's just quick. It seems, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
It has to
Well,
downshift and then go faster.
Like an 18-speed transmission, and you go through the first 15 gears just to get to 20 miles an hour.
Yeah.
Or
Whereas
10
in a
miles an
real,
hour.
tractor, you're gonna skip like 4 gears at a time.
Oh hell yeah,
Whatever.
dude.
So like, yeah.
I like how you said that in a real tractor. That's what I'm talking about, baby.
What else do we know? I got 854 liters of milk there.
And big.
And if you do that, whenever those gears get worn out, the ones that you didn't use that you always skipped were still in good shape because they've never been used. You could use those later, and it lasts and then it lasts longer.
No, I like that when the old standard transmissions the way they were because it gave you, I don't know, I felt, because sometimes like with certain tractors, if you're like seeding or something, they don't settle well at the speed that you want it to seed at, you know what I'm saying?
Just climbing this hill is struggling while trying to pick up the straw and climbing this little bit of hill. It's struggling its ass off. It really isn't.
Well, I think, this is what I'm trying to say though. Like, if you were to switch into like, you know, T3 right off the top, it would take off. Like, you would do that too. Like, T1 or T2, and then you switch to T3. Like, you wouldn't start in fucking low gear first.
Yeah.
Like, you never, like, start high first. Unless you got a big load on it. Because, like, you can't switch from low to high while you're moving there. You need low tractor or like that. Right. Everything.
Need a little more power, buddy. Yeah, I know. I didn't buy this. I just leased it. Well, I got it on rent or whatever.
You borrowed it.
I borrowed it. Yeah, I borrowed it for the contract. It is a borrowed piece of equipment. Oh, I have a question. Do you have to roll canola?
Yeah.
Yes.
Shit.
Roll right after planting.
Yeah, I know. That means I gotta go do that.
You can't roll.
No, I know.
Yep.
So it's the same as like soybean, basically. To get it close to
any crop
100%.
outside of rice.
Yeah, I think. Well, no, you don't have to do grass. You have to do
Well, you should do
poplar.
grass. Poplar you can't, because you try to roll it with that crop already growing. It doesn't do anything.
Well, I mean, when you
And
see, I guess
if you well, that's the thing. Poplar actually comes in like a foot-long branch already that you put.
You roll it. So I have to roll it. So I have to go get my roller with my tractor.
Yep.
Shit. I might as well go do that now then. I'm thinking about it. I'm gonna go ahead and go grab it.
Hey, Zach.
Okay, Cajun.
Yeah,
okay, grass.
I've planted enough fields of poplar that.
All right,
it's like,
man.
yeah.
Take it easy, dude. You did poplar?
Yeah, not on this map.
Oh.
I've got a tree farm that I'm doing nothing but poplar and trees on it.
Oh, you're doing that on that other, aren't you doing that on, what's the name of that map? All the trees, the forest map or whatever? Not Rise
Well,
Up.
yeah, the Silver Run Forest.
Yes, yeah.
I haven't been on that map since like episode 2.
Oh, really?
You know, it's a month and a half ago or whatever.
Mm.
Now I built a Riverbend Springs map that I'm doing nothing but forestry on.
Right. Well,
And it's the base game map, and I'm taking the fields and converting them either to grass to plant the big trees on, or plant them over to poplar.
so the helper did kind of screw up in field 22. I could see where. He didn't mess up too bad on the other maps. But he left a good spot in 22.
Fired.
I don't understand.
You're duh.
I don't understand how that happened. I can't even see where the spot's at. I need to see if I can see where the spot's are on 22 though, because I don't want to leave that big a gap.
Well, maybe not. Though.
It's hard to tell though, like where it's at because it was just cultivated. Now probably once I harvest it won't be so hard, but
Good, no tornado in June.
dude, you see I can't see this.
But I did get hail pop
Oh,
up
here
at
it
7
is.
in the morning on June 2nd. Bastard. More bloody hail.
Just hope it grows right because of the air, like the time it is. I've planted it at like around 8, so it shouldn't be that bad.
It's not even worth trying to fix. Barely
I'm fixing it, dude. I am fixing this crap. I think I caught it just now, though. Yeah, there's one more spot. This field, it had some big areas.
I mean, it'd be like 1% of your total yield in the whole field. I don't know how big you are. I know it's OCD. I get it.
It really is, dude. Don't be hating, bruh. See, now the field is perfect.
And the hail's gonna come and just fucking fit.
Screw you. That's why I gotta do this. That's why I have to do that.
It's
Because
on my map again.
what?
Hail.
On yours?
Again.
I got hail again.
Dude, your crops are gonna be so
This year for
screwed.
years. Like,
It's like my year with 3 tornadoes, I promise
you
you.
got good
Tornado,
rain,
hail,
or
hail. Month after month after month.
You got good crop insurance or what?
Hey, no.
You may have to get some.
Yeah, you may want to look into it.
Who can I call for this? This is bullshit.
Here's a quarter. Call someone who cares.
Me and my hailstones.
That's crazy,
Cool if they
though.
had like different sizes of hail, you know what I mean?
So I guess I'm gonna be rolling in this one too.
You see him rolling.
I might just set my AI to do it while I go try to make some money because I need to try to replenish some of my money I did, and it'll be easier doing that. Even though I'm spending, I'm still gonna make, you know, try to offset it. At least for right now. Because once I have all the properties, I won't have no contracts I could do. Other than maybe like wood ones, which I ain't gonna do.
You start rolling.
Oofed, I got 263 bucks left in my account. I gotta
Whoa,
rectify that problem.
that's a. You can't even hire a worker if you want to. Maybe
Nope.
for an hour.
Damn, dude, you have no money, bro. What are you doing over there? What's the point of
Buying
farming
fields.
What's the point of farming if you're gonna be broke all the time?
Well, listen.
I just bought field 18 the day before, and
Listen. He does live out of an overgrown trailer. Okay.
yeah, I mean, look
They
at
look-
my shanty. At least it's not a hobo shack.
He looks like the Trailer Park Boys.
It's just a guy
This dude's living out the
Exactly.
trailer. He's like, I'm not broke. My house is paid off.
Well, yeah, you got to pay lot rent every month, though. But...
So I gotta roll it and fertilize like a normal field, I guess. So fertilize the next
Normal
month.
farm work.
That's normal, right? Okay, I got you. I got you, bro. I usually let the freaking helper do the fertilizing now because it's just so. Oh god damn. Gotta love it, bro. Like, how the hell? Okay.
The rest of us in this world do normal things like this, okay?
Yeah.
You rice farmer. You're non-rolling. Okay.
We don't roll shit on rice. You don't have to. It's already fertilized and shit. From the.
You put shit on it.
You just
Romeo,
water it and
you're
it
in the
grows.
way.
That's the good thing. It's a hydroponic plant.
You do that in your life, too. You just don't even roll shit on the field or nothing.
There we go. Now I got 25.
All they ever do is plow, plant, and water.
Is that why you guys always get cancer and shit? 'Cause the fertilizer you want?
They don't fertilize the
I don't
water.
understand.
They don't fertilize the water. They basically fertilize the ground before they flood it.
Yeah,
Like
well,
a
that
while
makes sense.
before they flood it, right? They may fertilize the ground before they actually plant it.
You guys like spread shit on the field.
No,
Never.
we use crop dusters. See, that's another thing they don't have in here. Crop dusters fly over and plant it. Crop dusters fly over and frickin' fertilize it.
You don't ever spread shit on the field, or ever?
The only time my dad and them ever used their tractors was just to plow. They never had to plant rice with their tractors. They would hire a flying service to come in and plant the seeds.
Seed everywhere.
It just would fly over and they'd do some flag work and flag where they need it. I don't know how that worked, but they did it like that. And they just flagged it in there.
You know, you should talk to them. You can get those drones now. They can do that. You just have a drone service.
Oh, that's because that's a water tower right here. Whoa, hold on. What is this? Do I own this over here? Do I have this with this property? What is this big thing? Is this a storage?
Am I not live on your... What am I looking at right now?
That's probably delayed some. I was just in the tractor.
Oh, way behind.
What is this? Is this some kind of storage? No? Or is this just here? What the fuck is this?
Oh, that little house up there?
Not the house, but the little... it looks like a
Silo now.
silo or something, but it's not. It's concrete.
It's a broke ass silo.
See, this could get destroyed by a tornado.
You could sell it too. I think you can sell
Oh.
everything on there, I think.
I don't think I own
Except
this.
the house. Well, did you buy that field right there?
I bought 21. I do own that.
You do own it. You can sell it.
But there's no
Make
sleep
money
button
off
on here.
it. No, I know. You can sell and make money. I
Yeah.
don't know about the house, actually. You might not be able to sell a house.
I'm not worried about making money that way.
Come on. Sell everything.
No, I
and
could
then plow
actually...
into a field.
I could actually use this as a storage place for like a tractor and something right here. Come on,
Sell
man.
it. Come on.
Good, dude.
Do it. Peer
That's-
pressure.
So that's all I own right there. I don't even own this little house thing?
Well, gentlemen, I think I'm going to end it for the night.
What? You
You're all
can't,
finished
dude.
up.
Yeah, I can, and I will.
I bet you his old lady just walked down the stairs.
Yeah.
opened her
Now
robe
she
up.
called me up.
Hey, at least he's
When are you coming
honest.
when are you coming up here? Well, you know what? Time gets away from us in this game, so
We don't be looking at the time though. They don't understand that. You think we're worried about what time it is right now, especially if we ain't going to work the next day?
No,
Well, I
he's
am
a
gonna
bad
wake up at like
influence.
7
He
in the
did say
morning to
that
come down
earlier.
and stream again, so I do have that.
Yeah, don't listen to Cajun. He'll get you in trouble. He's bad influence.
Nah,
Yeah,
dude.
he's a bad influence.
I am
Him
not
and his
the
Pepsis.
I am not a bad influence, bro. I'm probably the best influence you could ever get on here.
Yeah, in the game, yes. You know.
Yeah. Teach you
Anyway, I am
Okay,
gonna
man.
cut it off tonight, and we will catch you all later.
Sounds like a plan, man.
Alrighty,
Later,
bye
man.
guys.
Well, I ain't getting off right now. That ain't happening.
Not me, not now.
Not me, not now. My old lady knows it already, so I ain't even mad.
She had to be ready out of the step all goddamn. I do gotta get to bed, so we can turn it up for
Oh, yeah.
Well, hold on, I gotta get one more beer first.
One more. Oh, you're about to get off too? You shit.
No.
Okay. Dude, you're a grown up, man. You can wake up whenever. You just set the stuff on the table, be like, leave a note, like, happy.
Wrong.
Yeah. I'm not even looking at that. I was watching Shane's live and I just realized he left and I'm watching a commercial. What the hell? Cajun is wrong. I am the best influence. I know.
I mean, you do everything well, so.
Yeah, that's what your name says.
Good influence.
Man sounds poor. Oh shit, I wasn't even watching my own stream, dude. After this process, I'll leave. Everybody's been trying to talk to me, and I'm sorry, Andrew. I totally was in a whole different area. Looking at other stuff. This process, fertilizer, then cultivate, then manure spread, plant, roll, and weed 100% every time. That's on canola you're talking about, Andrew?
Got it. Well, you don't have to do that.
Well, I didn't have to do it in that order because I was just starting the field and it was already planted with something that I actually kind of cultivated in, so that might end up acting as a fertilizer, kind of. We'll see. We're actually, once I get that on track, I think it'll just be, I think if I do the same things that I do on my soybean fields, it ought to, after that, it ought to be all pretty much on target.
I think it's probably in that crop.
Well, I cultivated it in, but it's the same shit, I guess. Cultivating, plowing, it's all the same.
Yeah, it's some, like a single fertilizer thing.
Well, for the next,
actually,
for the
if it
next
was
harvest,
fertilized
I'm gonna plow
before you
in
bought
everything. It may have
It
been.
was
I don't
it
know.
was fertilized before you bought it, and then you plowed it, it's just still fertilized, right?
I'm gonna look and see before I even do it. Like as far as the fertilizing state.
It might be good to see it neither.
Mm-hmm.
Or, well, not neither, but
For this one, yeah. It might be okay. This one was planted red beets. The other one was green peas. On those, yeah. And one of them was the big one, thank God.
Alright, I'll be right back.
Alright, go ahead. Oh man, turn. isn't that big, so you better start climbing. Had 11 bales just on this little field here. That's not bad. They're small bales, I guess, too. On this one. Of course, I think it's plowing. So it didn't need rolling. Plowing. And it is fertilized to the state it needs to be. Awesome. Awesome. I don't have to fertilize. So after the roll process, I look at this right now. Is it 82% yield? Which is cool. Harvesting. Sorghum. Carrot. Canola. Carrots. Plowing. 487. I heard that.
I'm back.
I heard that. Yeah, so the fields, they're actually, like what we were talking about, they're already fertilized at the most highest state. The only thing that would help me with 100% would be the plowing, because they need to be plowed, but I'll just do that next time.
Well, that's cool.
Yeah.
Them up, each month.
Hell yeah. That's what I think.
I mean, I guess that kind of works out considering you plowed under an entire, like, 20-acre field of fucking cotton.
Yeah. Well, all of them were, all of them, even the ones that didn't have anything planted in them, they're all 100%, they're all like fertilized to the highest fertilized. So whatever was planted in there before in them fields or whatever was, yeah. And that's a plus, because like I said, with me having to plow next time I plant everything I plant, which is a big thing I'm gonna have to do. I might end up having to buy like 2 more plows and get all 3 of these tractors plowing, because that's gonna be crazy.
Well, you might have to look into getting them subsoilers.
Yeah.
You don't need to use a plow. I mean, there is a subsoiler which does the same thing.
I'm already gonna end up getting one mod. I know I want the four-wheeler. I don't think that one mod would affect my game too much. That and the Super Duty truck, two mods for sure, and then possibly maybe
You've already
that.
got the Super Duty.
I already have the subsoiler as a mod, I think, and the Super Duty, but I don't have it actually in this save. I don't have it selected.
Oh, so it doesn't work the same on. Well, that wouldn't add any more data usage, though.
No. I'm just saying, like, I wouldn't want it to. You know, sometimes mods would want to crash games. I don't think those little bit of mods I'd be using would be the ones messing up my game. You get what I'm talking about?
Yeah.
It's not like I'm one of them people that have every single mod checked off and I got 1,000 of them and they're all able to be played in this game like y'all do, you know, and then the next thing you know, oh shit, my game's crashing. You don't know why, you know?
You know what's stupid though? They keep track so closely that I know which one's fucking the
Exactly.
That's so stupid. I have
That's-
like 1,600 mods.
That's fucking horrible, dude. Why do you do yourself like that, bro?
Well, because I like the choice.
I know you
like
do.
I like to play like realistic, you know, somewhat. And
Mhm.
my playthrough. And when guys say, hey, wanna join? I'm not like sitting there thinking,
Mhm.
fuck download.
You got it all.
Yeah, it's just better. Whatever. I just like I don't need them all, obviously. I'm never gonna use them all, obviously.
Man, they ended up getting DOS to 50 subscribers on YouTube. So
Yeah?
he should be, yeah, dude, he should be able to, stream though now.
Does. Well, I hope he gets his PSN or whatever figured out. His PlayStation Network.
He's obviously got it working because he was streaming the last couple days, it seemed like.
You need
Or-
PSN to stream?
Not necessarily this game. That's what I'm saying. He needs PSN to play on a multiplayer. He doesn't have to have PSN to actually play the game itself.
No, but on the days when we're like all playing together, if we play on that server, it's nice for him to be able to join.
But like I said, it doesn't have to be, you know, it doesn't have to
And if
be
you're in here still green, why don't you ever join us on? You never joined. You came in one time, I guess. You did log with me for a couple minutes and then crashed out. What's that? You ran away. I can't hear you. I think we need to get all like the originals. You know what I mean? Like Dawes, Crofter, me, you. We should do like that whole like the originals thing. It was like Green, Nacho, freaking Nico. God, I'm gonna leave somebody out. I feel bad. There's tons of, bunch of us.
I could hear everything you're saying. Yeah, I get what you're saying. I don't. To be honest with you, I haven't seen Nico in a minute now. Honestly,
No?
well, I'll say a minute, maybe a week or two. I didn't see him at all so far this weekend. I mean, I get it. Everybody's got shit going on and everything with the weekend, but like usually. Oh, you know what? I take that back, dude. He may have came in.
So he was in your last stream, I think. Or, well, I don't know, actually. Not your last stream. He was in the last stream I was on.
Yeah, I'd hate to say that he wasn't in it because it's hard to tell sometimes, like if somebody was or not or whatever. To be honest with you.
Well,
So let me
now that
check.
you're big hot shot, right?
Whatever. See, growth, cultivated, growth. Well, why is it doing that? I need to see if it's rolled. How would I do that?
You just look at your
Let's see, needs rolling. There we go. Now I'm just down to the other 5.
I think if you all 19, definitely.
Oh, I will. Whenever I plow, I got to plow next time anyway. That was the plan. That's why I kind of did what I did. I didn't do it now for this one, but I'm going to plow. Dude, I may end up plowing 23, 25, and 24 all together. And get rid of these roads in between.
Yeah, but I mean, 24.
The only thing I'm...
It's
the only,
it's like a 25 acre field.
yeah. The only thing I'm kind of worried about with like doing that, like with like plowing them all together is like messing up the worker at the end of the day trying to finish up the field all together like it does on my rice fields.
As long as you keep it fairly square, that's fine. It's when you get like weird islands and shit.
Like, yeah. I know what you're talking about.
Like if you got like a weird jut out in the middle of the field, like a dog leg or something.
Well, I mean that field that looks like a bra. It fucking does really well on.
Yeah, like I mean, that's what I'm saying. Like, I haven't had that big a deal with AI. Mind you, I came from 2019. You know, like so the AI in that was just atrocious. So, I mean, for me, it wasn't, I guess, a lot of expectation, and it surpasses my expectation. It does a great job as far as I'm concerned. But I came from 2019, so.
Yeah, I'm gonna go smoke real quick. Give me 1 second. I'm gonna set up my thing to work. I hear you. I keep forgetting when I walk away. It's on the mic here. I'm gonna set it up.
It's all good.
Set it up where you can hear me still. Or actually, everybody could still hear me.
What you worked it on. There you go.
I'll be doing it.
They got distance on them things. That's decent. Well, I mean, they're a decent fuck pair of headphones, so do what you pay for. Like this mic. Don't do that. We don't want Just don't. What's up, bunny? That's cool though. Little bunny running around. Kids wanted to get a bunny. Well, they're kind of cool little animals to have, though. Calico rabbit. That's cool. The chupacabra coming to get you. Like moon out tonight? I mean, we've been outside tonight. Well, must be something lit up behind it. Yeah, I like those nights. They're cool. You can go for a walk and just like see almost like it's daytime. I miss those other nights where we with the coyote hunt. Those nights. You can see everything. See where you're shooting. Fuckers will come here and just go, "Yeah." Shine a flashlight, see the twinkle in their eye. Shut the flashlight off and just wait for a little bit of movement. You're moving somewhere because like you're breaking up a little bit. Yeah, I can hear you. You must have walking something. You get close to your house, it breaks up the signal apparently. All right, I'm probably gonna finish harvesting this field. I got like maybe 20 minutes left. Then I'm getting off of here because I gotta get up and get. Well, I got young kids, you know. One of them still bleeds and stuff. Gotta keep them happy, you know.
Yeah.
The other two are like, "Oh, really?"
The other
Kinda
two.
funny. They figured it out. My daughter came in this year. She knew. I was like, "Oh, okay." And apparently, they all sat down and talked about it at Mom's house. So my youngest apparently was told but forgot maybe? Or maybe he's just not willing to tell me that he knows.
That he knows, yeah.
You know what I mean? Because my daughter told me that, but he's still playing it like he doesn't. So I don't know if he's just playing it because he wants me to.
He still wants to believe, man.
Yeah,
He just likes having this stuff. Even if he don't believe, he still wants the candy, you know? The chocolate bunny or whatever.
well, and I know like this is probably last year for most of it too with my daughter. She's only a year and a half old.
Mm.
Won't be long, he'll be like, "What are you doing?"
You've been telling me there's an Easter bunny, man. You've been the one doing this shit.
Yeah. Well, my oldest, his mom told him everything when he was like 6 years old. I was so mad. So mad. Like, why would you tell him that? Like, that takes the fun out of it for me. You're a jerk. No, no.
It's great.
It was before my youngest one grew. No, just now. Like my daughter was just born. I found out.
Tell you what I noticed on the contracts, they plow the same fields like almost every year on contracts.
Well, yeah, like a lot of the contract, I find that too. Like a lot of the contracts will show up to be the same every year.
On the same fields almost, you know?
Yeah.
Every now and then they'll switch it, but like a lot of them, like field
Because you'll see-
87, I'll plow it like once every 2 years. At
There's
least.
been like certain fields that I've watched well before I bought them all. There were certain fields that I would watch like 67 or whatever, where they would have like cotton.
Mhm.
And I'm like, oh fuck yeah, I want that harvest contract. Like, you know what I mean? And it would never happen. Never. Every time
Mhm.
they were caught on that field, they would never do a contract for it. But like, it's just the way they program it. I don't
Well,
know.
eventually, I would think that once you know how like once you start owning more of the properties, that it would eventually start to have, you know, that freaking aspect of having to do certain things on it more than not, because it's almost all that's left after a while.
Oh, I'm pretty.
Cause like on Riverbend, cause like on Riverbend, like there's only so many fields of grass, right? And if I buy those fields and start planting them with crop, then I wonder if they're just gonna move grass into some other fields. I wonder if that happens. You know, I'm gonna be on the lookout to see, cause like field 45, field 84, stuff like that. Those are all fields that are always grass, always, nothing else.
I don't know. That's interesting.
Because eventually I'm gonna
Yeah,
buy
well,
those
because-
fields.
Well, here's the funny part though, is like certain fields that you buy are usually the ones that are big, like contracts for harvesting.
Hmm.
You know what I mean? So like your big wheat harvesting field, they'll be the ones you buy to use, right?
Hmm.
And then you'll notice only contracts that are going to come up are going to be like wheat and
Oh yeah,
shit that you don't want to do.
right.
And those are always on specific fields, and they're the ones that nobody ever buys.
Hmm.
Because they're small or handy or whatever, right? So
Yeah.
I think the game is programmed to give certain contracts on certain fields.
Must be. You ever notice that when it rains, it cleans your equipment?
Same with if you drive to yourself and do it. It cleans tires, anyways. I don't know if it cleans equipment.
Well, the equipment's pretty clean now because I'm looking at the roller itself, and it's pretty freaking clean, dude.
Rain must definitely do something.
I don't need to buy me a I don't need to buy me a pressure washer. I just need to wait till it rains. Talking about rain, let's see what the weather looks like. It's not showing any tornadic material.
Tornadic.
Like, I haven't had a tornado in a minute, dude, and I'm not asking for any, but I'm not even seeing hail.
Wait, check your settings. Didn't you turn off weather, like...
Mm-mm. I never did. Not on this. Mm-mm. I did not.
You only see hail a
I haven't, but I mean, you know how often I saw it before, though?
lot. Yeah. Can you check your settings?
I'm telling you. I'm up. Watch. Let's see. Settings. Where would that be? In general?
Yeah, it's just in
Or no,
general,
crop
it's under-
destruction is off.
Okay, crop destruction's fine. We're talking
That's
about
just
like
driving.
what's
Driving.
it called? It's called like natural disasters or something.
Disaster destruction it's enabled.
Enable? Okay. Well,
Yeah.
well, I
I've
mean,
been having some good, for a good 3 years now at least, I haven't had property damage or anything. I'm imagining the more property I buy and tornadoes happen, they're going to end up being on my property if I own damn near everything. Eventually, I'll have something, especially with hail. But
I'm
I'm
just gonna build up and then you'll get like 8 tornadoes a month.
That's exactly what I need. That's exactly what I need.
Fire map, tornado beacon.
Yeah, that's exactly what I need, man. Thanks for that. Because, like, watch, next year is going to be a horrible freaking year for me just because Bob Lee said, well, guess what? You haven't seen it in a while, so you're gonna get 4 of them back to back to back. Dude, I'm 1 subscriber away from 330. I think like 2 weeks ago I was sitting at like 267 maybe.
I know, yeah. Well, I'm looking at my goal. You've at least got 60 subscribers.
It's all due to the community, man. Like just being in everybody's stuff, you know, and doing what I was doing from the get-go, and then people noticing me and recognizing me and sharing me and.
Oh, like Caveman. He's awesome. He's on.
Oh God, yeah.
He's like throwing everybody over. It's
Bearded did the same. Almost everybody did it. Herd, Beard.
Yeah.
You know.
Like I watch. Caveman. I'll see him on the stream like not every day, right? But I won't go in and like engage with him as much because then he always like throws the channel. Like I'm not looking for. You know,
No, he's just trying.
Well, I get it.
Yeah, he's just being helpful, you know. It's just his nature. And like he told me, he was like, you know, there's a few people that's always told me, they're like, well, look, I have you set up on Nightbot. If you, with a command, all you gotta do is hit the command, type in your name. I think it's like exclamation point with like Cajun or something. And they're like, yeah, just anytime you want, you know, you could do that. And that's what Caveman told me earlier tonight. And I was like, you know, I mean, I get it and I appreciate it. I said, but I don't do that. I don't go into other people's stream and type my own stuff in there. If y'all want to do it, that's totally up to y'all. I have nothing against it, but I'm not going to go and do, you know, this is y'all's stream and I'm here to support y'all. You know what I mean? When I
feel like a viewer, you're not going to go in there trying to promote
Right. Right.
And that's why I feel, I think I kind of feel bad because like I'm not a big streamer. I just stream for you and like hang out with you basically.
Yeah.
I mean, fucking before I met you and hang out with you, I haven't touched my channel in fucking 10 years.
And I mean,
So like,
if you sit there and you look at it, like a lot of people, like certain streamers have certain people that have been hanging out, and I get that they have a more of a supportive thing because they found it, right? And they stick by that stream. That's totally fine. That's totally fine. You get what I'm saying? I'm cool with that, dude, because everybody, there's you might get them to come into your stream, but they spend more time in another person's stream, and that's fine, and I don't care. Because, like, I'll probably end up doing the same thing where I'll be in one person's stream more than the other, and that's just how it is because, it's not because I don't...
like I feel bad because I went into your day, like, hey man, what's up? I made myself known.
Mhm.
And then he like, he's like, oh, and then I like literally was like, I had to fuck off. You know what I mean? I
Yeah.
wasn't anywhere near, so I don't know. Talking to me, like I feel bad, but I engage.
Well, they get it. I guarantee you a lot of people I do the same thing too, and the way I look at it is I think everybody kind of understands that people's got stuff going on, but at least it's the thought that they came in and said something, you know what I'm saying? Like like I said, if I can't stay in there long, and I know I can't, the first thing I do, I don't know how long I could stay in there, so what I'll do is I'll go in, I'll drop a like right off the bat. You know what I'm saying? Because I know them, you know what I mean? And I know what they're about, and I know what they do, and I watch their streams all the time. So it's like, it's a no doubt I'm going to like their shit. You know what I mean? So I go in there, I hit the like button, and I start watching, I start talking, and then like, hey, I might get tired, but I'm not going to be like, hey, I'm dipping out. Like some people will do it and some people won't, and that's cool. It is what it is. It doesn't bother me.
No, I know. It doesn't bother me. Like, I don't even hang out. Maybe you're wrong with it. It's like, it doesn't really matter. Like,
Yeah.
chat.
Right.
That's not what I'm streaming. It is. I want to review people and not show up.
Right.
But it's like, if nobody showed up,
It'd be the same thing. Yeah. And that's what I was doing, That's what I did. When I first started, I didn't have a whole lot of, like, the first 2 weeks I streamed, it wasn't a whole lot of people all the time. It slowly, within the first month is when it slowly started developing, right? And it was fun. It was fun. Watching the numbers was fun. Doing the stream was fun. Playing the game was fun. Interacting with everybody that would interact was fun, At the beginning of me streaming, I had to sit there and almost tell people all the time, like, hey, if y'all are, because I'd see concurrent viewer numbers, like, even if it said 4, right? But not many people were talking at the very beginning, and I was like, hey, y'all could talk. I don't bite. I'm gonna answer back, feel free to talk,
it's hard to get people. That's the big thing. Finding a
But that's another thing. Once a group of people starts engaging and newer people come, it encourages them to engage too. And then the next thing you know, they join in with everything, and then they start to see the streamers that come into streamers live, and they're like, oh, okay, well, and then even the non-streamers, they start having it's like a group of people just hanging out and starting to realize, like now I'm starting to see a whole bunch of names of people and just recognizing them from other streams coming into my stream, you know what I'm saying? Shit like that is so cool,
Well, even when I was streaming, I had, Nelson.
Mm-hmm.
Nelson there, he jumped in. I had, like, Beery jumped in there. but you know, they were never part of my stream ever before, but because I
Mm-hmm. And that's what they do, man. That's what's cool about it.
and I appreciate it. It's just, I guess, kind of, in a way for myself, because I'm not looking to make a channel, you know, like I'm not trying to, because realistically, I don't have to make time for it.
Yeah.
And like, you know, I don't want it to become a responsibility, you know what I mean? That's the thing. So like for them to advertise,
But that's one of the best things. Like, even if you ain't trying and it's happening, you know what I'm saying? That's kind of like me. Like, I'm not saying I ain't trying, but like, I'm not trying hard to do anything. Like, I'm not doing videos, dude. I'm not gonna do video. I suck at editing. I don't feel like messing with any of that. All you're ever gonna see me do is lives, you know? So videos is
I've
not,
been thinking about videos, but I'm okay.
it's too much work, man. To me, it's too much work, bro. Like, you gotta think, man. The whole aspect of, think about it. Some people's done said, like, for a 30-minute video, some people, it'll take them 2 to 3 hours just to edit that. I don't have that kind of time to be doing that. And then you do all that time and you don't know what you're going to get from it. You might not get a whole lot of anything for it, you know?
Yeah, I could probably, like, I've edited.
Well, yeah. I did the clips. That's nothing. The little, yeah, that's different.
That shit took me like an hour.
Yeah.
You know, like, no, I'm not.
That's what I'm getting at, bro. I ain't got the time and the skills enough to be able to do all this. And then it would really disappoint you if you do something like that, and the next thing you know, you see you only got like 50 views. And it just stopped at that. Like, okay, that would be my cue right there. That I'm not doing that anymore.
Well, and every fuck that. That took me 5 hours.
Yeah,
Like
exactly.
6 views, bro. 6 views.
That's just like Dawes, you know, he was saying at the very beginning whenever he was doing it, that he was like, man, it's like, you know, I do all this, you know, and I could feel where he was coming from, but at the same time, I think he was stressing him out. Like, you're trying to jump too quick. You're putting a lot of emphasis on it, and you're thinking it's an overnight thing, dude. It's not like that, dude.
It's not a business where you can just like buy into it.
Right.
You know, that's it's a engagement thing. It's a personality thing. I mean, there are people who are going to try and just kind of people to do it, and it's simply because either equipment factors, personality factors,
Right.
you know, it's just there's going to be reasons other than things that they can fix, and that's unfortunate. But that's the entertainment business.
Right. But just to say, dude, like, since January, when I met that guy Corey that gave me the steering wheel, and I ain't seen Corey in here in a minute. He probably comes in, he just don't talk sometimes, I think. But
I mean,
I haven't, when I, around, yeah, around that time, that was January. That was the same, right at the day that TikTok was getting banned. It was a Saturday, is the day that we went eat at that place, me and him.
he was, last time I talked to him,
Yeah,
he was going out for,
yeah, and that was in February. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. So it's been a good minute. Yeah, it's been a good minute. But what I'm saying is even with all that, right? So not him, but not he. I don't know why I said he, but like the no, the whole situation. Like what was I even talking about, dude? I've done had so many Pepsis now. I can't think about what the hell I was trying to say and mean.
I'm not much better, bro. What are you talking about?
Yeah, that's sad, huh? We're just rambling on over here, just talking, and we don't even know what the hell we're talking about.
I'm just trying to fucking get this crap.
You still doing it? Yeah. Fucking. Oh, that's what I was talking about. So whenever I met him back at that time, whatever day that was, all I know is that was the first time here in the U.S. they were talking about banning TikTok and all that, right? And that was at the time. So on that day, I remember I had about 167 subscribers on that day in January, right? So in January, it might have been like the 15th or something like that of January. Well, no, I can't remember. But whatever day that was, I was at 167, and here we are, April, almost. So that would have been, so you got February, March, and April. So within 3 months, I'm almost, well, I'm about probably 40 something away from doubling in 3 months, right? It's crazy to say, bro, but it is. To me, it's increasingly, it's crazy progress because, like I said, from what I thought, from what I didn't think it would be like it is. Put it that way.
Well, I mean, I posted 6 videos 10 years ago.
Mm-hmm.
They got
I had,
yeah.
yeah,
And like they just so slowly over time people subscribed, and I'm sure they're very disappointed now.
yeah.
But
You just gave up on them, man. What the hell, dude?
I just started slowly posting different content than I ever did, but it's fun.
They're gonna live. They're gonna live, dude. Oh, man.
Yeah, as long as they stick around long enough for me to like. No, but I mean, realistically, that shit I was doing then was something I was into. Right? Times and shit. It's not something I really believed. It's like I did it for a contest. Mostly. I mean, I won a contest, like a worldwide contest. I got $600 out of it.
Oof.
You know, like that was the only reason I did it. And then I just stopped posting because like, there was no money involved with that book.
Mm-hmm.
So like, but now that I see like how profitable YouTube could have been, that I continued, kind of kicking myself. I had a good start, and if I had continued, like I could have been one of those channels you see now that are trying to, you know, I could be wrapping CDs with copper wire and trying to make people believe they're solar panels and shit. It'd be fun.
That's awesome.
But like, yeah, I knew it wasn't real. I knew what I was doing was just basic radio technology that.
Mm-hmm. You thought you were stumbling upon something new, man. You had something.
Well, yeah, I thought I was going something revolutionary.
That's cool, though.
I was younger, I thought.
That's a cool story, though.
Well, I mean,
That's awesome.
you can pick up, you know, and those who want to say Tesla's theory, it wasn't gonna work, like his whole transmitting electricity through radio tower. Well, it does work. It's actually a thing. It's not like you can't do it.
Right.
It doesn't. It's not. So people are always like, well, because of the way that it's spread moving like a bubble, the slice of the pie that you're getting is minimal, right? So
Right.
you put in a huge wattage, you only collect like a very small wattage.
Mm.
Well, yes, in electrostatic terms, when you talk about the electrostatic that they use to collect like an AM frequency for your old radio, you throw an antenna up in the air, that antenna is going to collect electrostatic. It's going to cause a signal which your radio can tune to, and then you can hear the radio. And with most old AM radios, you didn't even have to plug it into the ground. I mean, you didn't have to have ground, and it would work.
Right.
Whereas with the system I use, it's got like a really heavily grounded system, and then you just use a capacitor. So that's why Tesla used a round ball on top of the tower. You don't want it to transmit electrostatic. You want it to become a capacitor with the atmosphere.
Right.
So then it would like, it's no different than putting a capacitor in an AC circuit. It's an open circuit. You can use the power, whether there's capacitor or not. And that's the exact same theory he was working off of. Only the difference is the other connection is underground. You're using the earth to transmit the power.
Right.
Yeah.
So you're a guy that's into science. That's your thing.
Oh yeah.
You're definitely into science.
Science. They use the gold mine, all the chemistry, all the like that.
Yeah. We need to go searching for some platinum, dude.
You just platinum, it's easy, bro. You want platinum?
Yeah.
Tell you right where to go. Just go out by the nearest 4-lane highway you have and sweep right beside it. Sweep all the dirt up off the sides of the road.
Really?
In the buckets. You betcha. There's tons of it, 'cause it comes out of your fucking tailpipe every day.
Platinum, huh?
Cadmium, fucking...
Like the expensive kind of platinum, right?
Yeah, you just have to refine it back down to platinum. That's the only thing. You can't like sift it out. You
Yeah.
gotta put it through some acid.
Because platinum's pretty expensive, dude. Like people with platinum chains and all that shit.
If you ever get a chance, look up Cody's lab. He did it. He went out on the highway. And he didn't forget how much he picked up. I think he picked up like 2 5-gallon pails. And then he like refined it back down to platinum. It's what comes out of your catalytic converter, right? Oh, you ran away and didn't turn your mic on.
No, I'm hearing everything you say.
Oh. But yeah, so if you ever get a chance, look up his channel, because he did it. He went out on the highway in the middle of the night.
Mm-hmm.
And they fucking swept up a whole bunch of just dust off the side of the road. And
Right.
he refined it back down, and he got like a chunk of platinum on it.
Really?
Yeah.
And you could probably sell that though, huh? If you really wanted to, if you knew how to refine it, how do you refine it though? That's what I
Oh.
mean.
Process, right?
Does
Especially with platinum. It's not. Every metal has its own process. So like gold, completely different well, not completely different, but like,
I may have to watch a video.
yeah, you gotta watch the video, but it's,
Because if you really wanted to
Refining-
make extra money on the side, if it's as easy as you're saying, and the process
well,
to do
it's
it,
not, I never said,
it's not. I'm not saying it's easy. It's possible, right? But what I'm saying is it possible enough to where someone can do it though if they wanted to? Like if they really put their mind to it, or is it just an expensive process? Is that
If
what it
you're
is?
very confident in your skills and abilities, that's definitely an option. You just have to be safe and know what the fuck you're dealing with, because there are a lot of very dangerous, definitely chemicals that can kill you when you're involved.
Oh yeah.
And yeah, it can be very.
So platinum isn't something that's just in the earth, right? Like just that you could dig up.
There is, but like it's not actually. I don't know. I think it's probably the same thing. You have to refine it, basically.
Right.
I'm sure there's platinum deposits. Just like there's gold deposits.
Right. Exactly.
Whatever, right? But I think platinum is sparse enough and scarce enough on the Earth's crust that to do any mining, you're probably looking at like a chemical process or some shit.
Mm-hmm. And that could be some interesting shit, dude.
Well, I mean, up here where I live, like, there's enough possible gold that would work learning. Because I've got gold mining equipment, right? Like, I enjoy doing that shit just for fun.
Yeah. But even if you could turn something that's just for fun into something making money, shit, or not.
Hell yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Like, that's a good thing to do. Like, all those areas that you could go and look for diamonds, like, they have these areas, like, there's a spot somewhere in the U.S., I can't remember what it's called, where you can actually go, you pay, like, a certain amount, and you have a chance of going in and finding diamond, right?
Yeah, I know what you're talking about.
And whatever you find, you get to keep, supposedly.
Well, the thing is, you're not finding diamonds. It's not cute. It's like high quality goods. It's not. So if you were to take that to because you can find diamonds in that are fucking massive. Like massive. You know what I mean? They're not normal like that.
Right.
And so therefore, because of what they are, they're actually like jewels. Like they're not enough. So they're not the same.
Right.
You refine it. They're more like collectors than fucking irrigation. So like in most of those cases too, like any of the mines that they're going to go into and dig in, like they're mined. You know what I mean? Like they're done mining.
Yeah.
Like you go in there, like windmills like full of.
Well, I mean, they may have missed something, dude. Come on, bro.
They do, and that's why they're like, okay, you want to put through the tailings pile?
What if the tailing pile missed this big freaking block of it or something? Yeah.
I'm not
It's
saying
mine,
they don't.
bitch.
I'm not
It's
saying they
mine.
don't.
Y'all just overlooked this. It's y'all's fault. Fuck y'all. I'm out.
Oh, dude, I found some crazy shit. Like, I'm I found all sorts of shit. But like a lot of the time, you'll pay $20 or something, and let you go into the place and sit there around and you have to dig a hole 6 feet deep through solid rock to get in. I don't know. If you're really lucky, you might find something.
I could be lucky, man. Dude, Shane
Playing the slots. Like,
Shane
you'd be
was
just
lucky
as
today.
Well, yeah, but you're like me. You'd be just as lucky going to fucking Casino and dropping $600 on the slot machine. by the time you find something worth any money, you know what I mean? You're gonna be going there 100 times,
Mm-hmm.
and it costs you 60 to go, whatever.
Yeah.
So it really doesn't.
I can't believe Shane won that freaking thing, man. That is awesome.
Oh, wait a second. There's a nacho in here. No, I know that, right?
How you know?
I see him.
Today.
Ah!
Wow.
Uh,
You creeping, dude. What you doing, bro?
I
You just listening?
was waiting for you guys to stop talking so I could say hi. Yeah, I was just waiting until you guys stopped talking so I could say hi.
What's up,
Well,
man?
You
You
better
guys-
just stay fucking high, bro. It doesn't stop.
You know Shane won the giveaway
Yeah, I
from
know.
Gold today, bro?
No? What do you win?
You want
Bro.
the farm stick.
The Logitech side panel.
Ah,
The gold screen.
And Shane was being secretive about it too. He was like, "Well, I didn't want to say nothing unless go." Man, you won that. He gave that. That's your giveaway. Man, I'd be talking about it all night, dude.
That's some cool shit that
Yeah.
won't stop itself up to place.
Yeah, he hit 500 a couple. I would imagine he's been in the 500s from what I've seen at least 2 weeks, maybe.
No, it's good to see the community doing shit like that. 'Cause, I mean, it makes a difference someday.
Mm-hmm.
Give back to people like that.
Whoa, what the hell?
All right, I got hiccups starting. I'm gonna have one more beer with you,
I knew it.
and then I'm done.
I knew it. He doesn't really want to leave, Nacho. He don't want to leave.
Well, of course not, but I got responsibilities, bro. You know how.
Happy Easter, Barba.
Happy Easter to all. Happy Easter, bro. All right, I'll be right back.
All right, man. Nacho, go get you one too, bro.
righto.
What? Oh, no.
I said righto.
Oh, you gonna get you one? There you go. Just don't let your parents see.
Yeah, I'll be back. Yeah.
They'll never let you in the stream again, huh? They'll be like, what the hell are you watching, son? Dude, the workers work really good on this game, Nacho. Why did I do that? Why did I push the wrong button? I need to set them again. That's good. That's good. Let's just do that. How we doing today, y'all? See what else we can make money doing. We could plow right here, which we'll do on 86. I think if I cut up around this barn, I can maybe reap. I wish there was some kind of back road. What's this? My ass would get full. Another good spot to go for. Might be able. No. I ain't chancing. I am not chancing that turn. Damn, it is way low down there. This is up on a hill right here. It has been raining on the map now for I don't know how long. This tractor has so much wear and tear, it's almost time to spend some money on it. Repair the damn thing. Just repaired it not long ago. I don't know why it's doing that. What's up, everybody? How y'all doing? Y'all make sure y'all hit that like button for me. That would be awesome if y'all did. Welcome back. Oh yeah, another one. And another one.
I'm
You know-
back.
Welcome back, bro.
Back too?
Yeah, he went get him one. He went get him a Pepsi too, man.
Gotta hear it.
Oh, I did that before. Sorry.
Well, go get. You gotta go. You gotta go get you another one, dude. You gotta go get you another one because we gotta hear it, bro.
Fist.
The peer pressure, man. Peer pressure's on. Nacho said. She's old. Why did you sound just like freaking Adam Sandler right there?
Canadian stuff.
Is he Canadian? Sandler's Canadian? No way. No, he's not. He pretends to be, dude.
Pretty sure he is, man.
That's Mike Myers. You're getting Mike Myers.
No. Oh, you argue at that.
Told you. Told you so. Dude likes basketball. The dude likes basketball. You don't play basketball in Canada.
Come on now.
Huh? They play basketball in Canada? How? It's always cold and icy.
We play it on skate.
Dude, you know what's funny, bro? You say that, but back in the 80s when I was a kid, they used to do this thing in our high school called donkey basketball. I don't know if you ever heard of that. Where they play basketball, they would do it in the high school gym on donkeys. They would ride a donkey and toss the ball and shoot the ball off the donkey. That shit was interesting, bro.
No doubt. That would be interesting.
Donkey basketball was interesting, dude. And they did this in an indoor court in a gym in a high school. And that shit was funny. They don't do it anymore.
Did you have for donkey?
Huh?
How many pounds did you
I have no idea.
before? Run around, play basketball.
I don't know, but it was wild. All I remember was watching it when my uncle, my mom's brother, was in high school. They used to do it then.
Back in the day, they used to do such cool shit. Why don't they do that stuff?
They don't do that shit now because everything's so fucking offensive and everything. Like,
You did go well.
no, you can't bring these animals in there. They're gonna get hurt. Everybody's just riding a donkey, dude. You ride horses still. What the fuck?
Guys from like half a year
You're talking about high school kids riding a damn donkey. It's not like they're overweight and, you know, huge or anything.
Well, I mean now.
Well,
I know. No, we're sorry, Nacho. We didn't try to address your weight with. We're sorry.
whoa, whoa, whoa.
We know how much you like Pop-Tarts. We could just imagine what you look like.
Yeah.
We're
Which is
just
why
saying.
we know you're very sensitive.
Yeah. We know you like burnt. We know you like burnt Pop-Tarts. How about that?
Like, what's that? Rat.
You didn't want it to go to waste, bro.
I mean, I get that.
Yeah, they were the last ones.
I could understand. That's a definite good answer. That's a definite good answer.
It's the only acceptable one.
Yeah, because other than that, you could have just got more. Right? I ain't gonna lie, dude. I don't even toast my Pop-Tarts anymore. I just eat them straight out of the bag. The little thing, the foil or whatever.
It's taking the working one, but-
They're still good that way.
Well, you know what? I find them better.
What, with a... Yeah. Well, toasting them when they're warm. Not toasting them to where they're super cooked, but just toasting them to where they're warm is not bad. Don't get me wrong. When the inside's just a little warm, oh, it's not bad.
But you know what my favorite ones are?
I love the crust. When I was a kid, I hated the crust. Now that I'm older, I love the crust of a Pop-Tart. Like the ends, oh my god. If you put them in a toaster and just let them just barely crisp a little, like, oh.
Yeah, I don't know. I haven't had the Pop-Tarts.
Oh. I need to try that, dude. I never really had strudels, bro. They're good or what? Yeah. I need to try that, dude. I know they've been around, and they've been around since I was a kid. I hate to say it, but I've never had them. Ever had a toast strudel. I must be missing out. But you know what else is good? A Belgian waffle, dude. My old lady's got this waffle maker, and you just mix the stuff to make, bro. Oh my god.
You can do all sorts of shit. Like, when you were younger, did you guys ever have fire? Maybe
Yeah, they do.
Yeah, bro. You make fire. Have you ever done like a waffle mix in a fire?
Mm-mm.
Oh, you have to try that.
All I know is the waffle mix and the waffles.
Listen to me. No, listen to me. You gotta hear this, okay? You're gonna try this. Man, these are fucking good. Okay, listen. So, you take your waffle, your pie irons, right?
Yeah.
You heat them. You get them
Yeah.
good and fucking hot. You pull them out. You dump in, and you make like a coating of waffle mix
Mm-hmm.
on the inside.
Mm-hmm.
Fill it with like some waffle in there.
Mm-hmm.
And then close it a bit up. Finish cooking it for like not even that long because it's waffle mix. Right?
Mm-hmm.
I'm telling you, dude, because people use bread, they use all that shit to make like grilled cheese and stuff. But yeah, use waffle mix. I'm telling you,
Mm. That does sound good though.
it's so freaking good. It's so freaking good.
Like, you should see the excitement. I feel like a kid when my old lady goes and says, "Hey, baby, you want me to make you a waffle?" I'm like, "Fuck yeah!" I'm like, "Yeah." I'm like, "Dude, what kind of question is that?" Like, you should already know to make me a fucking waffle. If you're fucking making a waffle, that's not even acceptable. Like, what are you doing here?
Never don't ask.
Yeah, like if you make you a waffle and you don't think about making me a waffle, then yeah. Matter of fact, make two of them fuckers. Cause one's just like a tease to me. You know what I mean? Dude, those things are so good, man. Matter of fact, you saying that stuff, and I know it's Easter tomorrow, but I guarantee you, I know one place that's open tomorrow is Waffle House. And I guarantee I may end up going hit that bitch up tomorrow morning. If and my old lady loves that place too, so she might be down. So.
Damn, man, just make them. You got a waffle iron or something?
Well, no, I'm not talking about just for waffles. I like everything, like their eggs, their omelets. Oh, their omelets are so good, just for a breakfast, you know. Like normally when I go there, I don't necessarily get waffles. I'll just do that at the house. But like a ham and cheese omelet. Oh my god, dude! I get that, and I get the bacon, and I get everything, dude, because it's cheap as shit over there, bro. Even with a tip, it's cheap.
How are you not
Because I eat, dude. I've always ate. I've always had a high metabolism, and like if I quit smoking, like cigarettes, dude, like I started gaining weight because I had quit. Like I quit for 6 years, and I had gained. Like I used to weigh 175. All the time, like from high school up until 30. And then by the time I hit 30, at 30 years old, I quit smoking for 6 years at 30 years old. And then all of a sudden I went from fucking 175 to like 215, and I could see it, dude. Like I'm taking a bath in the bathtub, and I'm fucking looking at my belly, and I'm like, what the fuck is going on? I never had this, right? So after about 6 years of not smoking anymore, I knew for a fact that if I did smoke, it would help me maintain my weight, one thing, right? So that's one of the reasons why I kind of started smoking slowly again. Like just kind of just smoking just to keep a weight kind of barrier.
I'll agree.
Because if I quit, dude, I'm telling you, Bob, if I fucking quit again, I guarantee you I'll gain more weight. And I won't be able to get it off because I'm going to stay at that weight. I promise
Dude,
you.
I believe it 100%. Because I'm just thinking about telling you that story about mine. Okay, so he was like beer drinker. Like he got charged I think 4 times for intoxicated driving around. He had the fucking little blowy machine and everything in his truck. Hilarious. Anyway, he fucking decided, he's like, I'm gonna quit drinking. Like he decided he's gonna quit drinking. So he decided, you know what? If I'm gonna quit drinking, I'm gonna quit smoking. I'm gonna quit everything, right? Like I'm just gonna clean myself up. So he decided that instead of drinking beer and smoking cigarettes, that he would just eat fucking ice cream. So you know them fucking dip, what are they, drumsticks, I guess?
Yeah.
At the store. They were fucking like, he would eat like 8 of these a day, 10 of these a day, I'm not kidding you. This fucking dude, it went so bad, he ended up gaining like fucking 200 pounds, dude.
God
in
damn.
like a fucking year, and I'm not kidding you, it was bad. I was like, holy fuck, bro. Like, I didn't see him for like 6-8 months, you know what I mean? Like, I saw him,
Yeah.
said he was in bed and whatever, I was like, oh, that's cool. And then I see him 8 months later, I was like, I couldn't help but laugh. I was like, what the fuck? How did this happen? You look like a caricature of yourself.
Dude, I'm telling you, when I quit smoking, I was 175. Always soaking wet, dude. I was skinny. You could see my ribs, dude. And like, that's and I quit smoking, and I never changed how I ate. I ate the same. I never changed my diet at all. All I did was quit smoking. Right. So whenever, and don't get me wrong, while I was smoking, I would drink too. Even at 175, I drank, dude. You can't tell me, because I know I drank from the time that I was 18 at least. The time that I could actually start buying or get someone.
Give you a little bit of a pot belly, like an ET though. You know what I mean?
Yeah, but
it.
it. Right. Well. Yeah. No, I get what you're saying.
One of the characters from Ants.
Yeah. And so, like I said, yeah. But what I'm saying is, like, when I quit smoking, I went from 175, eating the same, drinking the same, all that stuff, up until 30. I quit smoking at 30, and I went from 175 to 215 within like 6 months, dude. I guarantee you it was within 6 months, if not faster than that. I might be being lenient saying 6 months.
Well, that's like God. It's like your body's coping mechanism. I don't understand.
And what I'm
It's because it thinks it's dying, so it collects fat.
dude, I don't know what the hell it is, but whatever it is, it's definitely weird. That's for sure. Because like I said, now that when I started smoking again, all I did was maintain a 2 to 12 to 215 weight. I haven't gained any more. But I haven't lost any either. You follow what I'm saying? Like it's still there. It's there. It seems like it's like crept in and it's staying there. What's up, Zach?
Well, because you're at like that age, you want to get rid of it now, you're gonna have to work hard.
Oh yeah.
Like we're at that age, like I'm at that age. Like I can't. I could do push-ups every day. It ain't gonna change shit. I gotta go lift weights. I gotta work hard.
It don't matter if you change what you eat. You know, it's just there.
Yeah, it's just there. Like,
The only way you're getting rid of it is if you catch cancer or frickin' diet. You know what I mean? That's about it. That's the only fucking way, dude.
I'm good. I really don't care. Like, I don't care if I'm not even if I'm single. I don't have to worry about it.
Dude, what if I just thought of something? What if cancer is like just a dietary supplement that's stuck in your body that you can't figure out how to get rid of?
I think cancer is a result of stress.
You know what? I honestly think cancer is a result of a lot of sugars.
Sugars, maybe.
Sugars.
But
Give me a second. I gotta piss. I'll be right back.
yeah. Turn your mic off. Make sure that's not going. Be in the bathroom. What are you doing over there today, Nacho? You got Easter going on?
Yeah.
Easter
Just
bunny
no, I don't believe in it anymore. But yep.
What? Goodness, I was just gonna be the Easter bunny for you.
Yeah. I got a
Dude,
couple.
whoa. Cat just broke
What?
one of my monitors. What? $200 monitor down the drain, Zach. Ouch. Ouch. How did that happen? Cat just jumped up on them. I was like, you shouldn't be playing those cat videos, bro. They just get all randy like that and attack your monitor. Anyway, sorry. What were you saying?
I said I brought myself a couple just to.
Well, they're on sale now. Now's the time.
Yeah.
Actually, you wait till tomorrow. And
Then
then
buy a
go
heap.
in. Yeah, exactly.
Oh,
There'll be a bunch on sale tomorrow.
hey, are y'all listening? Y'all look on the screen real quick. Show y'all my buddy. His name is Buddy. Oh boy, where you going, buddy?
Buddy.
Look at Buddy. Look at Buddy the bunny
Yeah.
rabbit. Good
What
buddy.
the heck?
I'll see him.
Yeah.
Hang on, I'm getting this.
All right, buddy. Calm down, dude.
He's gonna kick your ass off.
Calm down, buddy.
He's cute.
All right,
Yeah.
all right,
Down
all
here we
right,
shoot
dude.
those
He
pests.
thinks he can
All
run out in
right.
this field that you're showing him here. He's like, "Are you setting me free?"
Freedom.
You little shit. I should get
Two,
kids a bunny. They
three.
want a bunny, but I got a cat too, so kind of scares me. Cat knocked my monitor off my TV stand. You know what?
Shoot it.
Yeah.
That damn rabbit was clawing the crap out of me.
I
The
know.
cat
They're
just broke
crazy.
here. And he's normally tame. Like he normally gets held. That dude was clawing the dog shit out of me.
But, dude, you showed him a big open field. with a tractor in it. He was like, "God damn, my family, they're getting plowed under."
$200 monitor down the drain? Damn, boy. What the hell happened there?
Boy.
Let's all have a moment of silence for
I'd be pissed. I ain't gonna lie. The cat rocked my monitor off your TV stand.
Yeah, that's not a good way to start
That cat would be looking for a whole new house. Because it would be straight out the door right now.
Wow. You know what? I've had my cat for like 14 years. She knocked my monitor off. I could
Yeah, you would.
as much as I want. My kids would hate me. I couldn't do it.
First thing I would do is I would take that cat straight down the road somewhere where it's far from where I'm at, to where it
She
can't
ran
run
away.
back. Drop her off and come right back home, get some Chick-fil-A.
Not your cat. Well, then it would definitely be dead. It would definitely be dead. It's not even your cat.
It's not your cat? Oh, what? That's even worse.
All right. Well, I'd be going to somebody for reparations.
Oh, yes. Who's the cat for, Zach? Who's the cat for? That's what we need to know right now. We're going to help you here. We're going to help you figure this stuff out right here. What are we going to do?
Roommate, that's a tough situation. Man.
Oh, if it's a roommate.
Chicky. If it's a girl.
Oh, yeah.
Another payment. I mean, need rent and other things.
It's your
Oh, no, not a
sisters.
sister.
Oh, no. Oh.
Go talk to the parents. That's the best bet.
That's even worse.
Mom.
Whatever you do, don't do what he was saying first. There's no other
Yeah,
way.
don't do the first part now.
There's no other way. No other payments.
Oh, listen to me.
You didn't listen to the whole story, bro. You should have let him know. You should have asked that
He didn't
first.
write it in one sentence. I don't know what to do here. Come on, Jack. You gotta write the whole story in one sentence. Then I don't say shit like that, right? That's terrible. Fucking monitors, bro. That sucks. And it's your sister's cat. Hopefully your sister's a grown adult who can afford to buy you a goddamn monitor, because fuck her cat right now. That was just wrong.
First of all, I always shop around for the monitors that are on sale, and they're not even $200. They're like right at like 150, 175.
I'd be shopping around for a better sister with a better cat.
Yeah, she shouldn't even be at the house with her cat anyway. Like, what does she do? Are y'all young and y'all live together or something?
Yeah, well, we might live with his parents with his sister. So
Your sister would kill you if you did that. Well, we don't want that to happen.
Get rid of your sister.
Yeah, there you go.
Scare
It's
your
the sister that's the problem, not the cat. You run dual? Yeah, but that still sucks.
It's $200.
Yeah, man.
Sister.
I mean, is the cat worth $200? That's the way I'd look at that. If the cat's only worth like $20, but the monitor, you know.
Next time the cat is sick and she's about to take it to the vet, you just be like, no.
Just leave it here.
$200. Show me $200. You're not allowed to take your cat to the vet.
That's right.
Give me that $200. You're about to
Yeah, you ain't doing nothing.
Fuck. Was it one of them curved, like 27-inch ones? $200.
I have a curved one, and I didn't spend that much on it.
Well,
I got mine for like 150 or 175. Like I said, it's a Dell. I got it from Best Buy, dude, on sale.
on sale, Best Buy. Dell, though. It's probably low hertz, probably like 60 hertz.
What? Dude, this thing goes up to 145 or 144.
Well, I mean, it's okay for old people, I guess.
I'm good with it because a PlayStation can only go up to 100 and what is it?
20.
120? Yeah, 120. So I mean,
Yeah,
it's
I think
more
like
than it's more than enough to do what I got to do with my PS5 until they upgrade to the next one.
till you play Fortnite, and then you're like, man, I wish I had 250.
Well, it goes up to 144.
Yeah, well,
It
I
was
mean,
a Dell
144 's
27. That's exactly what I got right here. Is a Dell 27 inch.
Oh, so what you're saying is, don't worry, we got a replacement for you, Zach.
No, we don't. No, no, we don't.
No, Cajun does. You're right, not we. Cajun has the
Should I
replacement.
do this canola, dude? That's a lot of money right there for a little bitty field of canola. But I got to go all the way to the farmer's market.
Do it.
There's a
Do
sorghum.
it.
There's a sorghum right here for.
It's what they're doing. They're trying to scare you away from
Boing.
all the profits by putting the delivery point as far away from
Well,
you as possible.
I need to set my settings back up to a faster speed again because I might do this one.
So, are you just blaming the cat, and so you could order a new one, or
just
maybe the cat just accidentally knocked it off there, and now you all of a sudden have to order a new monitor? Oops. Is this what's actually happening right now, Zach?
Yeah, Zach.
Are we a part of you scamming your sister into buying you a new monitor?
Yeah, Zach. What's really going on here, dude?
Oh, you're really quick on getting the order done here.
I just figured out what I could do here. I could do the sorghum first. 152.
Now we're accomplices. Fuck. We're accomplices now, Cajun.
52. How?
Because he's in your stream.
That doesn't mean anything. I didn't tell him to do anything.
We watched it happen.
Nope, totally the cat's fault.
Cat's fault. Yep. Stick with the story. I don't blame you. I don't blame you, bro. Stick with your story. We all know the truth, though. Sorry. We've called you out now. There's no getting out of it. From here on out. No. Zach. For what you've done.
It will never be taken back.
That's fine. Still sucks.
Dude, I just thought of something. I wonder if I could do it. I'm gonna try it.
I won't snitch.
Let's see.
What are you gonna try to do? Hook the trailer up to it?
I'll try to. Well, I can't do that. I wonder if it would work. Right here?
You could do it.
No, it won't. What? I was gonna try to hook the trailer up to the. But I still gotta bring the tractor eventually anyway. Whenever I go sell the shit.
Small field, it'll all fit.
Yeah, exactly, and it's sorghum, and we're playing with your favorite John Deere stuff here. You know. Oh, there's a pole here.
I'm not sure I can support John Deere anymore.
Why can't we just drive through the light poles, man? What's up with this game? Why can't we just go through a light pole? I mean, sometimes they're just in the way that don't need to be in the way, and it's there, and it's in the way.
If you were on PC,
52.
you could download mods which would allow you to move those poles.
No, here we fucking go. I could download mods on on PlayStation 5, dude. I don't have to be on PC.
You can't download that mod though.
What mod?
The hide objects mod.
I could download anything I need.
Nuh-uh.
Yeah, dude. They got that on PS5, bro. How you know? What PS5 you got?
It's a script mod.
Man, we write scripts all day long on PS5.
I know how to code, bro.
Yeah, dude, we code it up.
I went and left my room, came back, and the monitor was on the floor. Yeah, sitting there like, fuck you.
It might.
Yeah,
did you
they
check
do
to see?
that, bro.
Did you check to see if it was okay, Zach? Did you even plug it in? You just.
No,
I'm
he's
ho-
just trying to get his sister to buy him a new monitor.
gotta stop trying to get him to like fix it. He's already ordered it, okay? Ordered the new monitor.
Who's paying
it's
for
still
it?
working. Ultimate sister.
Oh, so he wants a quad. He wants a quad screen.
Yeah, I mean, don't go for 27 inch. Go for like this.
No, you don't need no bigger. You don't need bigger than that, dude. 27 is 27 is big. Like, dude, sitting on my desk, sitting in front of it, 27 is plenty. I couldn't imagine. I thought about getting a 32 for my stuff, and I can't imagine having a 32 on this desk. It would be insane. I used to play on my freaking 55-inch TV. I mean, this game right here would probably do good on my TV. Because, I mean, it doesn't require much of nothing.
Like, I'm thinking about getting 3 32-inch.
3?
Yeah. So I can do the surround.
Hmm.
Big screen.
Good.
You can be the end of it.
You
To
said
do it.
Oh, I think
Yeah.
But yeah, no, I think that's honestly nowadays with the refresh rate that TV and you know, get 4K all day for the same price as the monitor that's 10 inches smaller.
See, nowadays they have TVs that are way more advanced than what I bought. Like back in 16 or 17, I bought a Sony Bravia 4K, and dude, that was like pretty intense for like a 55-inch TV. Like I think I paid like almost $2,000 for this TV then. It wasn't like the high tier. You know those TVs that cost like 20 grand? No, ain't nobody doing that shit. That's stupid. I mean, the Bravia is a good TV, and I still have that TV in my bedroom, and it's still good. As far as like the way it does, it's got like, it's in compared to any TV I've ever had, that Sony is probably the best TV I've ever had.
Yeah,
And
I still have a Bravia 32
yeah,
that I've had since before I had kids, and that motherfucker still one of the best things I had.
you run a 27-inch vertical and another 27-inch. Gotcha.
Not anymore.
Dude, I really don't. Hey, Zach, I think you need to question if this dude's actually trying to be your buddy or something. You know what I'm saying? Because that was kind of rude.
You.
You, man, that's messed up, dude. You know, if it would be you, you'd be crying if your TV or your monitor fell over. Don't lie, bro. I don't care how old as a man you are. If a cat knocked over what you've got set up right now, dude, you would be kicking that cat 50 yards like a damn football being punted in the damn field. You might not be trying to hurt it, but you'd be trying to kick it. That'd be sure. I'm just saying, it don't matter what age we are, it's our hobby. These things are our hobbies, these things, right? And if you fuck with a man's hobby, whatever it is.
Alright? He's still got a screen, so I can step on his toes.
Yeah, but I'd still be pissed, man, because what it is what it is now is not what it once was. And that's
for
what's
me, it's
messed
a different
up.
story, though, because I have, like, easy access to a lot of stuff. So it's, for me, I just, like, if I broke a monitor, I broke her. I'd be like, oh, I need a new monitor. Oh, this monitor's got water damage, yeah. That guy's not getting his monitor back. But, like, it's easy for me. I get it.
Oh,
I get it.
so you're telling me if I need another 27-inch monitor of any kind, you think you can hook me up and I'll just pay like shipping and a tariff?
Yeah, and a tariff. Yeah.
That's what I'm talking about, bro. You gotta have the friends in a clique, dude. You see, that's how we do this. So I could have a triple monitor thing here. I know the right guy, right?
Yeah.
That's what I'm talking about, man.
It may have water damage.
Water damage.
Yeet.
Yeet. It's not necessarily water damage. It's more like humidity. The humidity kind of got to it, so you know.
Y'all happy, bro.
What's up, Ralph? Happy Easter, bro. You missed it, bro. What the hell is this thing doing? Look at this. Look at this game. Like it's literally missing this little fucking spot. Like, what is this game doing? I understand it doesn't matter that much, but Jesus Christ, why miss it? Man, sorghum.
Leaders. I could have had.
Dude, sorghum freaking. This thing yields its ass off. I forgot about how it does. Like sorghum. Yeah, sorghum yields fast, dude. You didn't know that?
When I first played.
Look, I've made one whole round already with this little header. And I'm on this little field. 52 is not a big field. And I'm almost full.
Yeah,
Look at how fast, look at the numbers, how fast it's rolling.
the sorghum is probably the thing to do for the chicken. Not far.
Yeah, I did do that. I used to feed the chickens to sorghum because it was extra and you always had so much. And
Yeah,
it did,
I mean-
but the price of sorghum, like just selling it, wasn't worth a damn. But I think you could do stuff with sorghum in production where it's not bad.
Flour. Yeah. I don't know if there's anything else like flour and chicken.
I think it's just flour, yeah. So you feed animals. But you would think that it could be in a production with that too. Instead of just selling it outright.
Pigs, maybe? Can you feed pigs?
I think you can.
I think it can.
Pigs pretty much eat everything that you could freaking do in this game.
Yeah, I think they do.
Like almost any, not root crop, but any kind of crop that you could grow, like corn, all that, they eat all that, dude. Like pigs are fucking pigs. That's why they call them pigs.
Seems pretty happy breaking the water. See, this is why I wonder about him. Look at that big smiling face. Supposed to believe that he didn't do this on purpose. I'm gonna tell the sister. So she knows. I'm just kidding, Zach. I don't know your sister. Yeah.
It was probably his sister that put the
Yeah.
damn cat up to it, bro. You know what I'm saying? The sister probably unleashed a cat into his room or whatever. And like,
She probably
no.
threw a treat underneath his monitor. The cat would dig at it. No.
Yeah, that's messed up, dude. Your sister has some kind of thing against you, Zach, I think. You might want to look into that because, like, man, I'm telling you, you need to handle that.
In fact, you might even want to buy a trail cam.
That's right.
Set it up in your room. Clocks.
That way you could
What's
catch her doing it.
I was drunk? Just drunk. I do that sometimes. I get mad.
Right, almost full of sorghum here in Harvester. Not bad.
Alright, now I'm just sitting here.
Not
listening to
doing
you.
Not doing anything, huh?
I'm done farming for the night.
No, dude, don't turn it off, bro. Keep going, bro.
No.
You got this, man. I mean, if
Too
you're gonna
late.
sit here and talk, you might as well keep going.
I've been doing that for like a half an hour now. I'm gonna start this a long time ago.
Well then, do Graham work.
No, I'm
He's got to go
Yeah.
to bed, man.
I gotta
He's-
get up for kids in the morning.
He's got kids and stuff, man. He's got priorities.
Fucking responsibility. You know.
Get
I
rid
mean,
of
if he'd have just
rid
left,
of them.
if he'd have just, I mean, if he'd have just left his kids at his house for this weekend, he'd have been all right. But he's the crazy dad saying, "Yeah, let me have them for Easter."
Oh, fuck. Yeah, man. Why not? No, I did not do that.
I know what it is. He'd rather have them for Easter, and he lets their mom have them for Christmas, so you don't have to get them so much gifts and stuff. You
I
know,
wish it was that nice, dude.
it would
It's
be,
every- I
huh?
wish it was that nice. Fuck, it's every holiday. It's my fucking problem.
Yeah.
Fucking holiday. Every birthday, I'm the one paying for all the gifts. It's, yeah. That's being a father these days, you know. It's you just get to be single, you pay for everything, but miss out on everything at the same time.
Mm-hmm. It is. Trust me, I know. I went there. I've been through it. But you know what, man? When they're gonna get older, dude, they're gonna appreciate it, and they're gonna come around. Trust me, I know. Both of my daughters understand everything now that they're older, and I
And
tried to
you probably
explain to
talk-
them. I talked to them.
as
Yeah,
people,
I was
their
able.
kids,
Yeah,
when their mother didn't, and I get that because that's exactly what I'm going through.
they don't understand.
Mother-
Whenever my kids get to do everything that they didn't get to do when they were at home at my house, because I knew that's what was going on. Like whatever my kids wanted to do that wouldn't hurt them, I was like, do it. Do it. You know what I'm saying? If you want to go and jump off the end of something, as long as you ain't breaking a leg, do it. I don't give a damn. But you ain't jumping from somewhere high, right? I mean, it's just,
I'll be
you know,
climbing
just
that
to have
tree with a
fun.
fucking umbrella trying to jump over, you know,
My kids, dude, like I guarantee you, man, their mom would have never let them ride a bicycle on a road, like a little road, not like a highway road or anything, but just like a little town road. Their
Well,
mom
that's
would
what
have never
happens,
did
though.
that. Oh, ride your bike
Kids-
in the driveway. Well, when my kids, I bought them a bike, guess what? Y'all go ride right there on the road. As long as I'm out here, y'all can ride on the road to where I could see y'all. You know what I'm
That's where
saying?
the generations are fucked up now because a lot of them are raised by single moms who are just scared to let their kids experience life,
The foul language came out your mouth.
and they have to.
Hmm.
They gotta get in there and hurt themselves. And my kids have bashed themselves up, and like fucking my kid broke his collarbone last year because I bought him a bicycle and fucking let him ride it within my supervision for like 5 minutes.
Uh-huh.
And he was fucking 13. You know what I mean? But it's like, you
Mhm.
gotta let them do it.
You have to let them live, dude. They're young. They only get to be young one time. And now,
And, like, he
I-
wanted to be one of those guys in the video, you know, going down the hill. Through the bush.
and that's the thing, man. I told my kids, I had a good discussion with my daughters, which one of them's in college right now, dude. I'm proud of her. You know, they both were going to go to college, but my oldest daughter, she ended up having a baby, which once you do something like that, it's hard to get college in, right?
Yeah. Well,
And so-
I get that, for sure. That's one thing I warn my kids about. I say, you know what? I don't care if you guys want to have kids when you're young. I don't give a shit, but do not do it before you're done school. You make sure.
Right. You want to get your
you
life
have
set up.
education,
Yeah.
Get your shit going, right?
And that's what I told. And my youngest, man, to be honest with you, I thought it'd be my youngest daughter that would have had, you know, a kid at a young age because of the way she was. The other daughter was really, really quiet. You know, she was always quiet, always to herself, and so it just surprised me, you know. But I mean, it is what it is. I'm not the kind of parent. I'm not gonna ever make my kids feel like their decisions of what they did. It's life, dude. You know what I'm saying? That's what you did. That's what it is. Do what you got to do now, right? And that's the thing. And they're
As
doing
long
it,
as
dude.
they're taking responsibility for their actions.
And they
That's
are.
what, you know,
You
that's
know?
what makes you feel like a good parent, though, at the end of the day, is knowing that they're not, like, throwing it off on other people. Like, it's like, okay, you understand, like that's what it's all about. Is that
Right.
it's just knowing that your kids are going to understand what the fuck they have to do.
To survive.
Right.
That's right. That's right. And that's what she does, man. I've never had one of my kids call me and say, Dad, hey, I need this. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
You know, and
Self-sufficient.
that's right. That's, you know, that's what I'm saying. Like, I'm not saying that if they don't, like, if they ever call, that I wouldn't help, you know?
Yeah,
But
my
at the
mom
same
was
time-
the same way, Zach. get home for the fucking street light. They come on, you're too late.
That's right, yeah. Dude, Zach, I don't know if Zach's old enough to remember this, but back in the late 70s and then early 80s, they used to actually have a commercial on TV to remind parents, hey, do you know where the street lights are on? Where are your kids? Do you know where your kids are? Yeah, it's like, I can't believe they had to like air that every night. Like, holy shit, we got kids, bro. Where are they?
Oh fuck! Well, 'cause all the parents were drunk. Like, oh fuck that, right, kid?
Dude, they really had that, dude. If they played something like that nowadays, that would be so discriminative against certain things. It would be fucking crazy, but
God, PETA would be having a fit.
it's 7 o'clock. Do you know where your kids are? Oh man. Like,
This is based on discriminatory.
you grew up in the early 2000s.
Well, I mean, early 2000s was like when I began high school.
To be honest with you,
Or
man, if you really
Oregon,
sit there and think about the early 2000s, it was still kind of like in the 90s, like the early 90s. If you look back on it, you ever see like the old videos of nostalgia and stuff like that? Now that I'm watching those videos, because even then the technology
their
stuff.
generation learned a different math than we did.
Well, I get that, but what I'm saying is, like, if you look at the actual scenario of everything, they kind of came up the same way 90s kids did, somewhat like 80s kids, because you got to look at it like this. Smartphones and shit, the very first iPhone didn't come out till like 2007.
Well,
You know what I'm saying? So,
Karens were in their generation and all on.
well, I guess what I'm getting
And I
at,
don't mean to be rude by saying that. It's the truth. Like, the first Karens started happening in their generation because that's when kids started to get really coddled. You know what I mean?
well, you got to look at it like what I'm getting at is, like, after from the year 2010 up until now, in the last 15, 25 years or whatever, like, well, no, literally the last 15, right? So 2010 till here, you have cell phones that'll take pictures of everything you do or make videos of everything you do. Back in the day, before the first iPhone ever came out, you ain't had no phone that was just able to take videos and pictures like that. Other than that, you had to go and buy a Kodak with the damn thing and go take it to Walmart, get the damn film developed, or you had to walk around with this big ass VHS fucking camcorder. You know what I'm saying?
Oh,
Yeah.
sure. Well, my first camcorder my parents had, I think fucking sat on the shoulder.
That's what I'm saying. It was heavy as fuck. Nobody used it a lot. They only used it for like certain occasions, like a graduation or a wedding or
Unless you were
freaking.
my mom.
Use it for
Yes.
everything you did.
Dude, there's a box, like a liquor box. You know how big a liquor box is? Like a bottle box.
What's up, Joseph?
VHS tapes that are full of just like the most boring content you could possibly think of. Well, I mean, it's good to have, but it's like a grandpa playing the guitar, like fucking a conversation between my mom and my uncle. Fucking, you know what I mean? Like, just the most random, and it's like cut shots. So it'll be like like a minute and a half or 2 minutes of this, and then it'll just cut off, and it'll go to like a totally different day.
Yeah.
It'll be this, right? And it's kind of funny to watch, but it's like crazy how like things.
So like my mom, she used to have like this was back in the just before 2000. I say just before 2000. It had to be way before 2000. So back in like so my grandpa, my great grandpa, put it that way. My great grandpa and great grandma. My great grandpa passed away back in like 95, right? And
Hold on, I got this for you.
all right.
One second.
What's up? your parents kicked you outside and said don't come back until dark. Yeah, that's kind of how it was. Well, I mean, my parents didn't tell me not to come back till dark. It was just something we did. Like, we knew we had a certain time to be back by, you know. But we didn't go far. I know I didn't go far. I was definitely around the area of where I grew up, like around the, like I lived in a city block, right? So we just kind of like hung out kind of like right in there. So it wasn't nothing crazy. Attach. You want to get on there, right? I like how they fixed that. So awesome. So what's the other field? 78. Oh, come on.
Alright, I'm back. Sorry.
Alright, you're good. But yeah, like back in like 95, my mom had a camcorder that was just like a handheld basically. And it wasn't a VHS tape, it was more, it wasn't like a, it was a little bit bigger than a cassette tape, like thicker, but it wasn't a VHS. I don't know what it was, but
yeah, 8 millimeter. That's what they call them.
yeah. And we were, we had, I remember it was like the last Christmas or one of the last Christmases that my great grandpa was around for. And she had a video of that with him on it and all that. And I remember this shit like it was yesterday because I remember watching it a couple times. But like lately I had told her, I was like, man, you need to find that video, you know. And she was like, well, I don't remember. And I was like, dude, I'm telling you, you have a video with him on it. Like my mom has a video of one of my kids' births, like whenever we went for one of my children, on one of her cameras. Like we were looking at that like the other day, like I'll say the other day, a couple months back. But yeah, she's got like a video of one of my daughters being born. And
Oh, that's cool though. That's cool to have. Like,
oh yeah, that
you
is.
have to show that. You'll have to show that to her in front of her, husband or something. Really embarrass her with it. That's always fun to do.
Yeah. But yeah, dude, she had that.
Zach says he was a baby in 95. So you must be like 30, 31, 32 maybe. Zach, somewhere in that range, I'm assuming. I could be wrong.
You were just a baby in 95? Shit, 95, I was 12.
Yeah, well, I mean, 95, I was 11.
95, I didn't exist.
No, when were you born?
Yeah, you existed. You were just kind of still with your dad. You were still.
God dang.
Nacho, you existed. You just didn't know it yet.
33. Zach is 30. Well, you're not too far behind us. You're only about 8 years younger than me.
Yeah, he's 9 years younger than me. God damn, 33 is 9 years younger than me? Good fucking lord. Dude, getting old sucks, man. Because I remember being in my 20s and like, you know what I'm saying? Like, I remember seeing like my young cousins growing up and I was like, oh man, look how big they're getting, you know? But it wasn't nothing major.
Well, listen, you know when you know you're getting old? It's when somebody tells you their age and you start reminiscing.
Oh, yeah. Well, 33, I was just reminiscing about being 30 and being 175 a while ago. Back whenever I was still my high school weight. I can't believe I was actually thankful to be able to maintain that weight up until freaking, 30 years old.
Well, yeah, like when I hit 40, shit fell apart.
Oh.
It happens. I
Well,
mean,
yeah, I'm getting
it
at
was
that
funny
age
'cause
where I need to go start checking myself like yearly just to make sure that I'm still, in health enough at the age that I am to, because think about it, at our age, dude, in our 40s, like you're
Yeah,
more
well,
prone for heart attacks now. You're more.
don't let it get ahead of you though. I mean, the thing is, the more you get checked, the more you worry about it.
No,
I think
no, I haven't.
it's all
But
a
that's
mindset.
that's the
You
thing. I
just
don't
gotta.
ever go get checked. I don't ever go to
I don't. I
doctors.
haven't been checked ever, brother.
I don't go to no
do that.
damn doctor. But I can promise you one thing. I do feel a little bit different than I did 10 years ago.
Last time I went to
You
a
know what I'm
doctor
saying?
was after my last kid was born, and I went and got my nuts chopped off because I was like, I don't want.
You don't want no more kids.
So that was the last time I've been to a doctor. I've never been back since.
Hey, my brother's married and he did the same thing. I never did do it, but like my old lady I'm with now, she's fixed,
Yeah.
So
Well, I mean, if
either way, it would have had to happen because I'm not trying to. But I mean, even right now, my old lady's older than me, dude. My old lady's about to be 51. So it's like I'm not even trying. Like she's already been through menopause. There's no way she's having a kid anyway. But I mean, we've been together. We've been together, but we've been together since 2010, which she could have, because I was only 26 or
you guys
27
got
when we
together,
met.
though, you had kids, and didn't she already have kids? Too?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. We already had pretty much what we wanted, basically. But that's the
Start another family.
yeah. But you got to realize, I was 26. She was 30. Well, shit, she's damn near 10 years older than me. Well,
All I can
no,
say
it's
is when you have a
9.
kid prior to like having other kids with somebody else, that first child always has animosity towards the other two.
Why the hell does this thing act like this?
My oldest does. He's like, oh, had they not been part of this, we would have had. It's like, dude, it
Yeah.
would change life, okay? Like life is what.
Yeah, relax with that, dude. It's no different.
Like it's still life, bro.
You would have been here no matter what.
You'd have been here, and yeah, whether it was her or somebody else, probably would have been too.
They might have just had a different name, but it's the same person that would have been here.
Exactly. Meant to be.
But like me and my old lady that I'm with now, you know what I'm saying? Like when we met, dude, she was like, well, I didn't think that I would be attracted to somebody as young as you, because like it's a big age difference between us, don't get us wrong, but like I told her, I was like, she was like, well, I have a kid that's damn near your age. Well, her oldest is like,
That's when you approach it with the, well, have you
Well-
ever wanted to bang your son's friend?
well, no, her oldest son, I think's like 33, right?
Yeah, so he's not really.
So it's not that fucking close to
He's
my
like Zach's
age,
age.
dude.
Exactly,
Yeah,
second.
yeah,
Are
that's
you
what
her son, or?
that's what I'm saying. Like her oldest son could be Zach's age because she's 51, right? You know what I'm saying? So it's like, geez, come on, get real.
Yeah, I hear you there, bro. I got 2 older siblings who were always. They always scuffed out on their chores and made me do it. That's what I did. That's why I'm so tough though compared to my brother.
Did you go to bed and wake up again, Zach? Is that what happened? You had got off a while ago and now you're back. Now you're just chilling with us.
Well, his
Appreciate it.
monitor got broken. Fucking cat
Well,
brought
no,
his
he
monitor.
had left earlier though. He had said, I remember him saying he was leaving, and then he came. He's back. I'm like, I'm not mad about it. I was just trying to figure out if he had went to sleep or something, took a nap or something. Because I do that shit all the time. I did it today.
Back to that. Which one is it worth?
Zach might be the guy with many names. Maybe he comes in with the name Blue Zach every now and then, right? And then he just like every now and then he'll
Shows
leave
up.
and come back as another guy that we know, that we think we know, right?
Goes up as what's his last? Joseph. Out.
Nope, I was playing Farm Sim. Dude, Farm Sim is addicting, dude. I will see myself playing this game sometimes to where my eyes are so heavy and debating in my head whether I want to keep playing or not. Like,
You know
that's
the
some
worst part
bad
is?
shit, dude.
I'm not even playing right now. I'm just sitting here talking to you, watching.
And
you
you're
play.
and it feels like you're playing.
I'm like waiting for you to finish this field. Like, okay,
Dude, you were supposed to go a while back whenever you finished freaking harvesting a field
I
or
know.
something.
Now I like feel like I gotta wait for you to finish that.
I just started this one. That's bad, dude. That's bad. That's bad.
Oh shit.
It's an addictive game though. It really is. Once you start, that's why sometimes I have to debate whether I'm gonna go live and play. Like, I don't know if I want to do that because I know if I go live and play, it's gonna be a while. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Be on there
I'm
for like
like,
8 hours.
yeah, every time it's at least 6 hours, at the
What are
least.
you at now?
I think I had
8.5 hours, dude. Eight
I-
and a half hours. No joke.
Well, I planned on doing that tonight because, like, I knew whenever I was gonna get on, I knew I was gonna play today because I didn't really play a whole lot Thursday or Friday. So I was like, dude, I gotta get my form sim in. It wasn't even about streaming. It ain't even never really about streaming. I just stream when I play. That's what I do. And I was like, dude, I was like, man, I'm just gonna get on. I'm gonna stream it. And to be honest with you, like the way the streaming thing stuff whenever the OBS stuff happened, I was disappointed because all this time that I put into streaming and it was working so well, everything was going good, and I was like, dude, and that's why I had typed in the Discord, I was like, well, I guess I'm done with streaming because OBS is just acting the ass and I don't know what to do.
Sometimes when you do shit like that, it reminds me of like a
But to be honest with you, if that ever does happen, since everything is pretty much established on YouTube for me with it, I could literally stream from my PlayStation if this all goes stupid on my laptop.
Well, that's it. Like you just gotta sit back. Because when you get frustrated, dude, I've noticed that when you, and I don't mean this in any bad way, like, we're friends long enough, I can tell you things.
I'm good,
But yeah,
man. I don't,
Fingers
no,
crossed.
there's the odd time when you get like ahead of yourself.
oh, I know.
And it's like, oh shit, now we can't talk to him. Now we can't convince him of anything. He's done, guys. Like, he's done. It's kind of funny. I laugh.
But like I said, if worse came to worse, everything that's established on here wouldn't have to go to waste. I mean, the most expensive thing I would have to do is get like a PlayStation camera off the fucking Amazon store or something. But I could still do, because I'm doing the basic anyway. I'm trying to keep it as basic as possible. One, because I don't want to add too many things to the stuff, because, like, who cares about all the flashy stuff, like, around my camera or something? You know what I mean? Like, nobody really cares about that. It's just extra. It's extra. I want it to be the game and me, and that's it. You know what I'm saying? There's no reason to have all this extra glittery stuff. I mean, it's not like it attracts. It's not like it attracts more people.
Oh no, the thing with farm sim too is the more you cover up, the less people see what you're doing. It makes it harder to follow along. Like if you have like say your chat,
Right?
where
That.
you put over top of your speedometer or something,
Mhm.
right? Because you're already covering up like your HUD menu where you.
But that's the thing you. That's the thing you want to cover up, though. I don't want people to see that they could see I'm looking at that, because I do have it up. But like on my streams, it looks like I know what I'm doing. I'm faking it. Yeah, yeah. So you don't know that I know what buttons I need to push because I see them, but you don't. And that's
Somebody's
it.
gotta trick him into turning his transparency
That's
down,
that's right.
so that we can see through.
Oh, you can?
I could trick you to
Oh.
turn your OBS
Oh.
transparency down, so then your video is like transparent, so we can see what's behind you.
Y'all don't want to see all that anyway.
No, we all know it's there. Obviously, half the time you don't know where
Well, like today, most of today I did an experiment of like just playing the game by itself without my headset on. The only reason I put the headset on was to get into the chat, right? So I could play this game now. I've learned a lot better and probably more accurately without the sound of, because all I'm listening to is the sound of the startup of an engine and the running of it, right? So it's not much. It's just in the
And
background.
that's why I was like, dude, your game sounds too loud earlier. Because I was like, I don't know. That's why I like your streams because you don't have your game sound turned on like lovely. You know what I mean? And
Yeah,
it made it so much easier to listen to you communicate.
right.
And that's, I guess, what I enjoyed listening to your streams. Like, when you turn your game on, when I first came in, I was like, dude, what the fuck? Like,
Yeah, but that's the thing.
your
I
stream
didn't.
is annoying. Like, why
Well,
is it
that's the
annoying?
thing. I didn't turn it up. It's when OBS went to shit and I had to reset everything. Like even now, like I'm seeing a desktop audio. I don't even know how to get rid of that in the audio mixer. It's just there now. It says desktop audio, which is matching the same thing as an audio input that I put on there, thinking I needed it. But all that audio input is capturing is what the capture device, which is my capture card, is catching, but at a lower rate. So the audio,
Well,
so
you
basically
hit
the,
delete, like the little basket, right? You click on that, and then you hit the basket.
yeah, but I don't even know how desktop audio got put on there is what I'm saying.
So
Like,
you're listening, that's Discord.
no, that's not Discord. I put Discord myself on there. I did that tonight. I added that as a beta. That's a beta that you add in there. But when I opened up OBS from the very beginning, the only thing that was there was desktop audio. So it's like
Oh,
they're like manufactured into it basically. Yeah. And that's what I'm saying. I don't know if that was a difference from when I started, because when I first started, nothing was there unless you had something as a source. You have to have sources to even have
add your
anything there.
sources.
Yeah, before you could even have audio in a mixer, you have to add them. And that was there before I added anything.
Hold on, let me open OBS here. Just want to see if it's any different. Maybe it's gonna crash my computer,
So where do I
and
have
then
to
I'll be
go
like,
with this? I gotta
update. So I've
piss. I'll
got an
be right
update
back. Let me pee.
for OBS.
Yeah, I have one too.
Well then, brah. Yeah, I don't have desktop audio on mine though. It's only got window capture, music, which is something I add for my music. Application audio capture, which is for OBS or Discord, and then game capture. I don't know. My OBS seems to be working fine though. Of course, I haven't updated my OBS in probably a year. Every time there's an update, I just leave it. I don't even do anything because it works fine. I don't want to fuck with it.
Did you update? Did you update just now or no? You left it like is?
No, I left it as is. I didn't
Yeah.
update. I'm on like, hold on, let me open it again. I'll tell you what version I'm on.
52
Then you can
goes to by 27.
compare. My OBS version right now is. How do I find
See
it?
the version, if you go to help, I think it'll tell you the version.
About. So I'm on version 31.0.2.
That's what I'm on, 31.0.2. That's the same one I'm on.
Well, I don't update it. I just leave it, and mine's fine. But I'm on 10 too, so I mean.
Oh shit, we got 15 people in here. What's up? I can care less if a streamer has a face cam. Exactly, I get you, Blue. That's what I'm saying. I don't have to have a face cam, but I just did it just to do it. You know what I'm saying? That way people could actually see who the hell they're talking to. I just did that for me. You know what I mean?
Caveman streams with PlayStation without OBS.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I could
Oh,
do that. I could do that same thing that the same
I
thing
didn't know
he's
he was
doing is
on
what I could do.
PlayStation.
The
Oh, that's
same
cool.
thing that he does, I could technically. Oh wait, this has to
Play
go
Farms.
to Green River
Play
Silo.
Farm Sim. Yeah, that's so true. Oh my god, I do it all the time, Zach. That's all I do. Why is that such a thing? Playing Farm Sim while watching other people play Farm Sim.
Everybody does it. Everybody does it, dude. I'm gonna tell y'all right now, the hardest thing to do is be a streamer that supports a lot of other streamers, and when those streamers are online at the same time as you do, you get what I'm saying? To try to go into their lives and watch your lives, dude, that is tough work right there, dude.
I'm 100% honest with you when I say I would have probably streamed a lot more in the last few weeks because I've gotten my channel kind of like fixed up, I guess you could say, right? A little bit.
Mm-hmm.
And it's because like I just would rather just play and watch you guys stream.
Because
So I
y'all
don't
see you, because you see us go through the BS. That's what it is.
Well, I mean, it's not even that.
And it
It's
ain't
just,
even
like,
that
I would
tough,
like-
dude. Once you have
I
it,
would like to do it, but
dude. Once you
just-
have it
I-
set up, just continuously do it. Every time you play, just put it on. That's all you have to do.
It's just a matter of
It's just a
that I have
matter.
to pay attention to.
And don't even worry about how fast it's doing or this and that. And like today I said that, and I tell myself this all the time. I'm like, all right, today I'm gonna focus just on my stream. I'm not gonna do this. And guess what? I end up not listening to what I do. I'm in Shane stream. I'm in Caveman stream. I'm in Gold stream. I was looking to see if Bearded was streaming. And I'm doing this because I watch streams too, right?
Well,
And it's like I'm trying to do. Well, it's not even just about that. It's like that's what we do though. Like before I started streaming, I was watching streams, right? So it's like I'm sitting there trying to like, and yeah, it's like second nature. While I'm playing the game, while streaming, I'm still wanting to watch streams too, knowing damn well how hard I'm trying to watch people talk to me as I'm streaming also, right? And it's tough, man. It's tough. I'm sure it'll probably get overwhelming eventually to where it's gonna suck, but it's not that you want to do it, but you almost have to put yourself first at a point, and then when you're not doing it, then you do the other stuff. You see what I'm saying?
Well, that's it. You got to make it fun for you. If it's not fun for you, it's not fun for the
Right.
And that's the thing, I think. Well, I mean, it might be actually in certain situations, but I'm sure if it was a constant struggle for you to try and have fun playing and streaming and doing, what you're doing.
Yeah. Then it would become more of a problem for you. Yeah.
Yeah, it became a burden on the viewer. You know what I mean?
Oh shit! I need to turn this off or just leave this running.
Oh, that's cool. Thanks, Zach. Thank you. We don't try, but you're welcome.
Oh well, thank you, man. This is just normal stuff right here, bro. Shit just comes up. You ought to come in whenever we decide to start doing this podcast thing we were talking about. I don't know if you were in here when we were talking about that.
Yeah.
I think that would be a cool.
You hear about that? What do you think of that idea?
You are?
I don't think Nacho was in here.
Podcast.
No. No, I didn't hear about that.
We were thinking about starting up a podcast called Controversial Shit. That's what we talked about.
Yep, I reckon you should.
Love it.
I mean,
Well,
Gold
maybe.
Gold said
Actually,
he
you know what
would.
we should call it?
Gold
You know
said
what
he
we
would
call it?
definitely join. He said he would love to join. You know what I mean? I think a lot of people that play this game have a lot of interest in a lot of things, and we all sit down and always talk. Well, I don't know if everybody does. A lot of people take it serious. Well, I wouldn't say take it serious, but they're focused on the game, right? But when we're playing, we're focused and we're talking about crazy shit along the way while focusing on
Well,
the game.
it makes it more interesting when you're not just talking about the game in front of it, right? Like it's one thing to talk about the game, but this game is very repetitive.
Mm-hmm.
So to sit there and talk about it over and over and over and over and over, it's hard. It's difficult. It's difficult to tell people over and over again what you're doing.
Mm-hmm.
It's like it feels repetitive, and even for them, it's going to eventually feel repetitive. So, yeah, if you can mix it up.
Oh shit, signs.
That's why I think most people like your streams so much, dude, honestly, is because you include people who are from your Discord who come in your stream. So it gives anybody the opportunity to come talk to you.
Right.
Chill, right? And like people can listen to it. And the people who don't want to come and chill and talk can just listen. And they can type in their sarcastic asshole remarks, whatever they want, that's fine.
Mm-hmm.
But that's what we live for.
Right.
Like that's the whole point. So it's like, do it. You know, like that's the whole point of this. Is for people to have input, people to say what they're gonna say. But at the same time, it not be boring. It not be just the ritualistic same old bullshit that everybody else.
Well, that's the thing. I want. So my whole entire thing, like you're saying, even with everything, like my stream, I want to be able to have people included, right? The people that want to be included, right? Whether it's just through typing, want to be heard, you know, and don't get me wrong, you have to kind of like filter out the topics, right? You know what I'm saying? When I say being heard, you have to filter it out for, you know, certain things, right? For that, for that.
A certain topic that you stick to, and that be the main topic of the night. And people try to sway it. Well, you have to steer them back. You know, it's not necessarily you're going to argue with them. You just have to say, hey, we're talking about this tonight. We'll talk about that another night, or whatever, right? But that's kind of the whole point is with this, like with what we do on your Thompson thing. It's about farm sim.
Yeah, exactly.
Right? Like, and that's where it should stay. It shouldn't be about politics. It shouldn't be about any of the shit that could be talked about. You know, whatever. You know,
Doctor said, "Who's that weirdo? Who's that weirdo talking on your stream?"
Crofter, you just chill, bruh. Come over there. Come over there. You know, it ain't
Oh
Crofter.
damn! It's crap. Crofter, you trying to provoke a fire within a Canadian dude. That's not good, man. Because fires don't last long, from what I'm hearing in Canada right now, because that's so cold. You can't even put a fire on.
You can't even start a fire. That's the problem. Just wanna
That's
get
what he said. I forgot what he said. But
But Crofter starting fire with him. Again.
Well, I might pop out and jump into
Kiwi?
Kiwi's stream. for a little
Kiwi's
bit and I'll
on.
come back.
Oh, Kiwi's
Oh,
on.
he's
I'm gonna have to go
not
check.
going, is he?
See, here goes another thing. I'm gonna go check him out, man. Tell him
No,
I'll be there in a
I'm not
minute.
doing it. I'm not doing it. I'm getting out of here before you get home.
But you know what, dude? My ADHD in my head and you talking about starting fires was making me think of an old 80s song. Come on, I know you know which one I'm talking about, right? Right? Right?
No.
We can start a fire. Well, you did it to me. You said it, dude. You can't be doing all that, bro, because
Fuck, I even thought of that song.
I know that's the first thing that, like, my dumbass fucking ADHD, as soon as you started saying that, that's the first thing that popped in my head. And I'm sitting there thinking to myself, like, I'm just waiting for a spot for him to stop talking so I can say this.
You grew up in the 80s. Fuck.
Oh,
You would have a good podcast.
That's what I'm saying, bro. It's
We
like
need
just
to
off
fucking
the
look
wall
into
shit that just comes up like that. That's what people are interested in listening to. Like people just want to hear what people's brains are picking at right now. You know what I'm saying? And we can start a fire just popped into mine and say it'll relate to so many people our age that they'll be like, holy shit, I can't believe you thought that because I thought the same thing. You know what I'm saying?
the Cajun Canuck podcast. Oh my goodness.
Yeah, I think it'll be fun though.
Oh, I think it's fun, man. I think with the amount of people that we've got in this community now,
Oh
you know
yeah.
what I mean? And with Shane's gonna sit in on all these too, which is he's always a good like median. You know what I'm saying? He's like a good median between things. He's like
You know, Shane reminds me of kind of like the Phil Donahue of a talk show. You know what I'm talking about? The guy that's just like trying to keep everything together.
fucking Phil guy.
You know what I'm talking about? Like he had a really great talk show, and anytime
Yeah.
things would seem to want to get off skelter, he was there to be able to like handle it. And he was just like, this is where, you know, he kept a focus on his, yeah. Yeah, dude. That's Shane, bro. Shane is like the Phil Donahue of a talk show, and that's what you need in there, bro. Shane can keep everything together. Be like, hey, you ADHD motherfuckers, but not saying it like that in a way. But he's like, you guys got to keep it together. Like we're talking about this, and y'all are really going. I mean, we want y'all to go off the wall, but y'all are going off the grid.
Gotta keep on, like,
Yeah, you guys are going off the grid over here, like with this shit. Like, okay, sorry about that, Phil. Not Dr. Phil, Phil Donahue, not Dr. Phil, you know? Yeah, dude, I'm telling you, bro. Shane's that guy, bro. You gotta understand, bro. Shane, I could see it in Shane because, like, when Shane talks, you could almost feel it in his voice that he has the mentality to be able to keep you straight, right? About something on target.
Have you ever watched Farmer Cop?
I have seen some of his stuff, but I haven't seen it lately.
It reminds me a little bit.
Of Shane? Really?
Yeah.
What if Shane is Farmer Cop and we just don't know
Wouldn't that be
it?
hilarious?
Would that be crazy?
That'd be cool.
If
But-
Farmer, well, I'm gonna be pissed though. If Farmer Cop just won that fucking controller thing from Gold and I didn't, I'm gonna be fucking mad, bruh.
Why do you think he was so far?
Maybe that's why, dude. That's a great explanation of why. Why else would you be quiet? Because, dude, I'd be shouting the shit out of that, dude.
All right, we gotta start picking Shane.
Oh,
Pick
dude.
Shane. Like,
That's it. I'm fucking
Shane,
doing an
get out of bed
invest.
with your wife.
He might be still in here like, guys, what are you talking about? He's probably thinking that, probably trying to laugh and hide back a laugh in the sleep or something. He's laying in bed with his phone right now, watching it
Oh god.
with some headsets in.
Copter's in here singing fucking Prodigy.
Oh, really?
I'm a five-star. Just as five-star. Hey, you're a five-star. Just as five-star.
Good Lord, man. Man.
See, yeah, I think Crofter, you'd have to be in on this conversation a lot because, dude, you're our age and you're from the other side of the world, so you've got totally different perspectives, but from the same age. And I think that's what kind of needs to be mostly the case. You know what I mean? Like we've all got very different perspectives because we're all on different sides of the world, but we can sit and get along about it. That's the thing. We can sit there and talk to each other. And sure, we might like argue for 5 minutes, but after the 5 minutes, it's like, okay, whatever, you know, like, on we go. Like, it's not going to affect. I just want to. That's what I love about being able to talk to you guys and joke with you guys. You know, I don't end up. You guys don't end up hating me because I have. To
Dude, I got a question about this podcast thing. Like, if we were to do it and we see it starts to get something going, right, enough to where we like it, is there a way to obviously get a podcast, like just the listening part, also on something like Spotify? Yeah. You know what I'm saying? Do you think it would be worth doing that if we see it's fucking happening? You know what I'm saying? Like,
be worth doing just to get started?
Because my old lady tried to do a Spotify podcast thing. She started it. She had like an intro to a podcast, but she never went out with it. But she's still thinking about it, I'm sure. But it's been a minute since she's really messed with it. But I think she had did it on Spotify. But do you have to pay for like stuff on there, or it has to, or do you just upload it to it? We'd have to look into it, and we'd have to see. Whatever it would be, it would be.
Spotify isn't something that I've ever used. Like, honestly, I just.
Spotify would probably be the way to go, though. Like, out of all. Well, yeah. Well, like, out of all the stuff that goes on, like, as far as, like, podcasts and stuff like that, between, like, YouTube, Spotify is probably the biggest one used for, you know, like just listening without any, you know, not with any kind of video.
Podcasts.
I am best mates with one of the podcast kings.
Do I know these people?
If you're talking about like DAWs and shit, I have to fucking beg to differ, dude.
Oh,
Like-
I see what he's saying. He's saying
What?
We're gonna be the podcast kings.
Oh, that's what he's talking about? Yeah. You already know, dude. You're
I don't
in
think that's
on
what
this,
he means,
bro. No, that's what he fucking means, bro. He knows that's what he fucking means, bro.
Damn right. It better be what you fucking mean. Crofter.
I'll be goddamned, bro. That's what you
Fuck, man,
fucking
I'm
mean,
going to
Hart.
grab another beer. Hold on.
That's what I'm talking. Dude, you'll be fine tomorrow, bro. You're gonna do like me and get a little bit of sleep and be up. You're a dad. That's what we do.
I don't know. Just fucking.
Just go
So
put the shit
tired.
on the table now so you don't forget. And
Oh, I
you
did
know,
already.
well, you're fucking good, and you're fucking golden,
I gotta
bro.
wake up with the fuckers.
You don't
Yeah,
have
and
to
then I
wake.
gotta drive 'em.
They're
I
gonna
gotta
wake
drive
your
them
ass
around.
up. They're gonna wake your ass up. Oh, you gotta bring them what 6 hours tomorrow?
No.
It ain't that far. Okay.
Just the newest children to mother.
God damn, you got new children? What the fuck is going on for
I got
real
3
over
kids.
there?
The first one, he's with my like.
How many baby mamas you got?
2.
Two. So you got 2 kids with one and one with the other.
My
Okay.
first kid was with my baby mom, like my high school sweetheart, and then the second one was with just. I mean, nice lady, beautiful.
Mm.
Probably my children.
Yeah.
I love her. You made my life so.
What the? That sounds so. That sounds so enthusiastic. Yeah, like I believe you there, bud. You made me believe with that.
You know, I'm serious. Gang
So,
down.
so the one you're with now, what's she like?
Oh, she's like, I'm not with anyone. What are you talking about?
I'm just. God
She's
damn.
awesome.
We're gonna have to hook you up, man. We're gonna have to see. That could be one of the podcast things.
Good
like,
luck. You know what?
we
No
could just-
woman in this day and age wants to be with a man with 3 fucking kids.
we'll just have to have one episode of the Cajun Connection and hooking up people. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
But
I
it's
mean,
probably.
some-
I mean, I ain't gonna lie. It's probably gonna be mostly dudes listening into what we say, because you know how dudes can relate to dudes, right? A lot better than
Yeah.
women. So.
Yeah, all the women that come in are like,
We're gonna have like a 2% women in like listening thing.
I'm cool with that.
Me too.
Those
I don't
are
give a
Those are
damn.
probably the 2% that are worth fucking listening to.
Yeah. I need to. Okay, if I take this road all the way up, I'll be fine. I need to
Alright, give me
learn
one
this
sec.
part of the map better. You're good. I'm just talking to myself.
Alright, I'll be back.
What we got here, y'all? We can start a fire. Oh man, I can't believe I thought of that. Man, what is this? Canola? Is it canola? Yeah. Why is canola so heavy? That's scaring me. Unless it's just a tractor's week, because I only got 58% here. Afraid not. One of my mate hosts heaps of huge podcasts since the start of podcasts. Oh, damn. So he's been dinosaur podcasting, huh? He has been dinosaur podcasting. You know what? He said Kiwi was on a while ago. Let's go see if I see Kiwi. Well, first I need to get this damn trailer over here, but I'm going to try to drive while doing this. I know I got my eyes off the road, which they tell you not to do. It's not a good thing to do. There he is, Kiwi Sim Former. I'm watching Kiwi right now, man. Y'all go in there and show Kiwi some love, man. Y'all give him a like, and if y'all ain't subscribed to Kiwi Sim Farmer, y'all give him a subscription. Let's go. Come on, man. Let's do it.
Let me go.
I'm in there right now. You'll see me in there.
Link for you.
Yeah, send the link for me because I can't figure out how to do. How y'all do that?
You just go into his channel. You click on the top there. Copy the link at the top of his.
You just copy the link in the actual search bar?
Yep.
Well, motherfucker, I've just been going to share and I thought it would do it.
That'll do it too.
No, it didn't because it just put something crazy.
Oh. Well, mine does too. It puts in like watch question mark V equals EPR.
Puts all kinds of stupid shit.
Yeah. But that's Kiwis. For those of you listening.
Oh, AI Farmer's in here.
Best mate.
He was in my stuff earlier today.
Afraid not. LOL. One of my mates hosts heaps of huge podcasts since the start of podcasts.
How we doing?
Since the beginning of podcast, he was like one of the beginning guys. Like, sometimes the things you say, Crofter, they sound unbelievable. When did podcasts even start? 1997? I don't even know.
Oh, wait,
Beginning of
what?
Bitcoin. When did podcasts even begin? I don't even know. The things that Crofter says sometimes they sound unbelievable. Heaps of huge podcasts since the start of podcasts. So I don't know what that means. I'm trying to decipher it. I've drank like
A lot.
7 or 8 beer now. Like, come on, Crofter. What are you trying to do?
Y'all smash those likes. Hold on, I'm doing something here.
You're in
Kiwi.
Stream.
I'm just over here just trying. Yeah. Y'all come in here and y'all type something to them so I can see y'all in here. Because I don't believe y'all if y'all just say y'all can't. Y'all come in here and let me know y'all in here. Let's go. Y'all give Kiwi a subscribe and a like. Let's do this, baby.
I don't know if he's gonna.
At least just say hey or something. Blue Zach's in here. I see Blue Zach. Afraid not. Oh, I read that. There you are, Bob. I hear you. Hey, that's what's up.
Yeah, boy.
Oh, wait. When did you type? Oh, wait. Hold on. I'm on top chat. I can't see everything. Shit. Well, wait. Where did you type?
Oh, bro, I just typed Kiwi. And exclamation marked it.
Where?
Oh, I did all caps. Maybe you got that blocked off. So it looks like spam.
Dude, I'm in live chat and I don't see it. Why would it be doing that?
Fireworks going on.
The The farm sim. The last message I see is the Blue Zack saying the farm sim community is awesome. That's all I see.
Well, why don't I see that?
And I'm in live chat. Unless I'm in a
You're in
whole
a
different.
different.
I'm in a
You're
different
in,
chat.
hold on.
He's
He's
got
got two
two of them.
streams
He's got a
going on.
vertical.
I got the vertical one. Which one's not vertical here? Hold on.
I don't know if I'm in the vertical or not, but I see his it shows subscriber count of 252 out of 500.
No, that's still the same one. Hold on. Go back. Try again. God damn. There we go.
So there's a different one then.
Yeah. It's like in a lot. It's in a like a mobile version.
That's what I said the other day. Whenever you're in that mobile version, though, it's like you can't see, like, you can't see, like, now
Or
I'm in the
you're.
right one. You might have been in the right one and I was in the wrong one. I don't know.
I don't know. Maybe.
Let me see. Let me try to go in the other one.
I think all of his stream. They all see now. They showed it up. They all show up.
They all show up. He shows two at least, right?
Well, on screen.
Let me see some.
Like
Hold
on
on.
his screen, they all show up.
Right. Yeah, yeah. So right now they're showing two of them, right? So he's got different names for both of them. That's fucking weird. So one says Farming Simulator 25, Vintage Plow Fest Multiplayer, The Stone Age. The other one says FS 25, Vintage Plow Fest. So it's just abbreviated. And it says Four Fields by Omatana. So one is FS 25.
Oh, he's got Klaus playing with him. Klaus was in your screen earlier.
Yeah, he was.
Cool, cool.
So one's got 11 watching and one has two watching.
Yeah, yeah. The one, I think the regular one is the one.
With two? Or the regular one's probably the one with 11, huh? How come is that different like that, though? I don't understand that.
Well, he's got two different streams going on. The
I
same
understand.
channel.
Yeah, I understand. Oh, okay. Yeah, yeah, yeah. This is like the mobile one. I see it now.
Yeah, yeah.
Jesus, I just clicked
Stepping on
right out of
different.
that. How do
Must
you
have a
set
powerful
that?
ass PC, though. I'll tell you right now.
You must have a what?
One powerful ass PC. He's running two streams off the same PC.
Well, I mean, you could do two streams on a single Streamlabs if you wanted to. It's just the one that's vertical, the one like on a phone is not that. It's like TikTok. It doesn't
Not
even
that
take as much
intensive, I
stuff.
guess.
Yeah, it's not that intensive. So it's basically smaller resolution and all that shit to where it's really it's small. It's just like literally that's why it looks like the size of a phone, right? What's up, Zach? What's up?
Oh,
Let me
I
go.
gotta go back to your stream. See
Let
what
me
you
get.
got
Yeah,
there.
yeah. I'm here. I'm here. Let me get some nicotine in me though. I need some nicotine. I'm about to change
Zach
this
is
to
back.
where you could hear me in live. Yeah, I got. I definitely gotta get some food. But you see, he's in Australia, just like Nacho and him. So, a while back, you remember Kevin was saying he was.
Yeah. I mean, it makes sense. Like, it just. No. Well, it's like that's like Nacho coming hanging out with my stream, and you're not streaming. Oh yeah, 100%. Cyclone in the tropics. Ouch. Exactly. Mm. Well, that's well. I mean, the Nightbot's good for your own promotional thing, but you can it can be a little too excessive sometimes, especially if you don't have people in your chat. Well, especially if you don't. Well, yeah, especially if you got like 4 people maybe in your chat and watching you. It's like all of a sudden it's like every 5 minutes that's the only thing coming up. You know what I mean? So it's like that's yeah. I mean, there's times when it's useful, but then there's times when it's like it shouldn't be doing anything, and that's where I think it should be setting. There should be a setting in there. So like if yeah, if you don't have more than like 4 messages per minute coming in on your chat, it's not going to say anything. You know what I mean? Like they should have the ability to set that up. Oh my goodness. On microphone. Everybody listen up. No, no. I can hear you talking, but you're good. You're good. I'll just keep chatting, sort of, so you don't give yourself away, you know? Maybe. Kiwi saying here. Boss. Nacho. Nacho's leaving too. No, we come in and Nacho leaves. Oh. Oh, maybe actually hold on. Maybe Sydney's leaving. Oh, okay, never mind. That's what's happening. Just Sydney leaving. Yeah. Yeah. Well, the drama can cause the wrong type of crowd to come to, though, right? That's the problem. Yeah. Yes, sir. 100%. Old Zach hanging out still. Attaboy. Crofter's in here. Nice. Multiple streams on OBS, Twitch, YouTube, TikTok, Kick, but you need good internet. Yeah, well, that's the problem is you gotta have. Well, I mean, you'd probably be good with that actually, Cajun, with your internet. You could
Yeah,
probably
I'm
do
good with
multiple
it.
streams at a time.
Yeah, it can. It,
Get yourself set up with YouTube and Kick and well, whatever. I don't know what. I don't know what's good for farm sim though.
I might need to try.
Like what?
I might need to try to start doing TikTok too, but I'd have to go on to something else doing it that way.
No, no, you could do it through your computer. You barely use 3% doing YouTube.
No, I'm not saying that I can't. I'm just saying that it would be just for multiple platforms at a time.
Yeah, should be fine.
What is this?
Should work.
This is
You
wheat.
just have to like set up the different platforms on OBS, right? So each platform all record and stream at the same time. That's all.
Mm-hmm.
I think that's how all the other guys do it. That's what Crofter's saying. You can do multiple streams on OBS. So if you have TikTok, you should hook it up and try it out and Steam or stream or the fuck's it called?
What? Which one?
Twitch. That's the
Twitch.
one I'm thinking of.
Oh yeah. Well, I do have a Twitch account. I just barely go on it. It's just so overloaded with bots in there.
I know, Crofter. Thing is, though, I got nothing to advertise, bro. I don't really care about posting, and that's not what I'm here to do. Like, that's the problem. Like, I should have never changed my channel. I should have just not started. I just got excited because of Cajun. He made me.
Oh, here we go. I made him. Here we go.
It's all Cajun's fault, man.
You know what? I'm gonna go ahead
How
and
many
sleep.
people can stream on
Nobody
Kick?
likes watching a stream when it's like in the dark.
I only know one person who streams on Kick. Yeah, well, I don't know Kick at all. That's the
There's
thing.
not many
What
people
is
who
Kick?
stream on Kick. Kick is something new. I mean, I've seen it through TikTok
It's
basically.
not new though. I've asked people about Kick, and they tell me it's like old and it's coming back.
It's coming back
So is it?
because a lot of people from TikTok are going to Kick.
But is it though?
It pays better supposedly if you get monetized or whatever and all that stuff supposedly.
They all
But I mean, they all do basically pretty
until
much
they
the
don't.
same. And yeah. And then
Like that's
and that's the one of the things, like whenever they probably do, they try to find reasons to not do it. You know what I'm saying?
yeah. Well, and I think that's the problem, right? Like, so like everybody went from YouTube to Twitch because Twitch paid better, and then
I
all of a
mean,
sudden Twitch sucks. They don't pay better, and then everyone went back to fucking YouTube, and then they opened Rumble, and everybody ran to Rumble, and then Rumble. I mean, okay, but most people are saying like it's hard to find viewers on Rumble, and this is what's starting to happen. Is it's starting to get all the viewers are starting to get split up between different platforms.
right.
So it's like the
Because
viewership
of
is
that.
becoming
Yeah.
smaller on each platform.
Because of those reasons, yeah.
Yeah.
Which makes sense though.
Well, that's why I think podcasts are the winner, though, because podcasts. Look at fucking Joe Rogan, man. Guy gets 10 million views.
Yeah, you're right.
15 million views. Like, it's like, whoa. You know, he's still doing okay. And he's on the oldest platform out there, YouTube. So, fuck, you know?
But the thing is if you do multiple streams, which could bring in more people from everywhere and then get them to one area more,
Right.
right?
Well, that's
That's
the only
thing.
advantage to doing that is when you're new. I
Right.
think.
Right. YouTube needs to pay better. You get monetized. Well, I wouldn't even know yet, Zach, because I'm not. I wouldn't even know because I don't even have anything to compare it to right now.
It's
Though
not that
that's
YouTube needs to pay better, it's that their advertisers need to pay better because they're the ones paying you technically. YouTube is just collecting money from advertisers and distributing it amongst those who advertise for these companies. And they get a portion of it, of course. But if you know how it works, like YouTube is greedy as fuck. Like, don't get me wrong. But the way that advertising works is it's up to the advertising company how much they're willing to pay to advertise on the platform,
Right.
right? So they have a allocated amount of money that they're willing to give out per view because they know estimated how many views per month they're gonna get on that sort of shit. So
Let's
like,
go.
they
What's
can-
up, Dirty Road Relay? How you doing, man? My bad, dude. I was just...
No, it's all good. What's up, Relay? What's happening?
I'm listening, though.
But
Trust
yeah,
me,
like,
I'm
that's
always
where it
listening.
all,
Oh, shit.
I think, comes from, right?
Don't look, I just
the
hit a
end of the
tree.
day.
It ain't got nothing. It is not because of the Pepsi. This tree got in my... The tree got in my way.
Right. Right, and that tractor too, right? And all the other things that you fit.
Yeah. I totally agree with that. All right, so we could see what kind of contracts we got here. We got sowing, deadwood, transport of wood. These wood transports, some of them pay okay, but some are horrible, bro.
Yeah, well, yeah. The 12 grand ones, when you get the double trailer, they're not bad.
Well, I mean,
But it takes a little bit if you're not good with the old scooper there. But you know, you could do what I did, which cheaty, but it works.
oh God,
Is you buy the auto load trailer.
this dude and his cheaty systems over here, man.
And you just pull up and it just auto loads them.
What's a cracking, lads?
What's
Hey,
up?
Crafter, what's going on, buddy?
You sound like you're just waking up or stretching or something.
Yeah,
Which
you
one
can't
is
be
it,
doing
dude?
that to us. I ain't
Both.
going
Well,
to
no,
bed.
I've just had breakfast and yeah, I'm just.
He's like, we ain't even hit the bed yet. He's like, I just had breakfast.
Motherfucker.
Just about to start munching on some chocolate.
This
Get all
motherfucker
sugar rushed up.
Yeah.
just had a waffle, you know.
No, croissants.
Croissant. Oh, you're over in France, are you?
Yeah, I didn't know you were French, man. What's up with that, dude?
You know, actually, Cajun, croissants are not actually French. They stole it. See,
They stole it.
I'm not joking. I'm not joking. See, French fries. They
From a
stole
Scottish
it.
guy. I tell you what, right now, it's not fair. They stole from us. Right now, I'm telling you.
But yeah, pretty much mention an original French food, and it's stolen. They just stole it all.
What about a
them,
baguette?
them fucking French people,
Maybe a
bro.
baguette.
God
You might
damn
be
it.
right with a baguette.
You're right, because it sounds like faggot. So it's probably theirs.
Baguette. Oh man, the stuff we freaking talk
You know
about,
what's
man.
fucking hilarious, actually, is
This is
bagels?
hilarious.
You know bagels, right? How they're
Yeah.
like probably one of the most Canadian fucking breads ever. They're mostly made in
No. They
America.
were fucking stolen, dude.
Oh yeah, I know, from Scottish. But listen. But no, like I went to the store and I'm like, where the fuck's all the bagels, dude? Apparently, fucking American companies make all the fucking bagels. What is that about? I'm like, dude.
Well, we're not gonna have bagels anymore, even though we thought they were Canadian. We thought it was the most Canadian freaking thing in the world, and now their tariffs are freaking taking them off the shelves. What the fuck?
Bagels and fucking maple syrup. Like, what is going on with Canada?
Running out of maple syrup.
Yeah, that's unheard of in Canada. You're running out of maple syrup. You got to be shitting me, right?
Yeah, buddy.
Don't let Montreal hear you say that. Good God, these motherfuckers.
They'd be coming running after me like, "Oh, you tabernacle! We have fucking cute.
We have plenty of maple syrup, eh?
Don't you make fun of our maple tree, you motherfucker!"
See, this is the shit that we need for a freaking podcast, dude.
god, we'd be the most. Oh,
We'd be
God.
the funniest fucking people, I think, on the fucking podcast
we
ever.
would get people watching us, but I don't know. We get a lot of controversy after us.
Dude,
There's a lot of
Comedy
people that are
Central
like,
would be fucking knocking on our door. They'd be like, we need these guys over here now.
yeah. Meanwhile, we'd have CNN knocking right after them, be like, "So we want an interview. How can you guys go around saying that this stuff is okay to be doing on the internet?"
Well, it's easy.
We don't care.
Yeah, it's easy if we just fucking do it. What do you mean? 6 beers, it's fucking no problem, bro.
Yeah, dude. You just supply us the Pepsi, we'll give you the rest.
Yeah, we'll figure it out.
Well, that's a good idea. See if you can get yourself a Pepsi sponsorship.
Yeah. I was more worried about a Pepsi lawsuit than fucking sponsorship for fucking saying their name. If we keep on fucking saying Pepsi, that's why we might have to use a different we might have to make up our own name for this shit.
Our Pepsi sponsorship will be, hey, please don't sue us.
No, they'll probably make a new version, an alcoholic version.
Yeah.
These guys are using our name so much, we're selling so much Pepsi, it's crazy.
It's like Zach came up with earlier, Pep D for Cajun. Pepsi. Right.
Yeah.
There you go. That's, I mean, honestly, I think it fits.
They'll be like, you're talking about us. No, it just sounds the same. It's not spelled the same. It's totally different.
Right, let's
Yeah,
just put
it's
it
alcoholic.
in already. Get your Pepsi. We can have 2
You
beers.
know what? And we make it with oranges, so it's got vitamin C. That's why it's called Pepsi.
Not only does it get you filthy drunk, it also
You
gives
fucking-
your daily immune system a boost.
Don't get sick, motherfuckers. Woo!
We were
You can
thinking
get
about
drunk
we were
and
thinking
go
of
wherever you want.
we were
without a
thinking of
jacket.
we were thinking about health and non-health all at the same time. How about that?
You don't need to eat anything else because you can just drink Pepsi.
Yeah, you drink Pepsi, pass out drunk in the middle of fucking winter, out on the front lawn. That's okay. Your immune system's fine. You'll survive.
But your
Don't
brain
worry.
cells are fucked.
You wake up, don't you worry. We got you.
Oh god. Yeah. Get your daily dose of Pepsi.
I'll tell you that is something that really grinds my gears. You go to like a restaurant these days, you just want a normal beer, Pepsi, and they all want to give you this like stuff that's flavored like with fucking roses and fucking
Have you ever had smoke?
pineapple. And...
Have you ever had the smoke stuff?
No, not had the smoke
Oh
stuff.
my god, don't do it. It's terrible. It tastes like, you know the flavoring, the smoke flavoring you get, like the liquid shit?
Hey, Crofter's done said before, don't ever tell whenever you say don't do it, it actually means do it where he's from.
Go try it.
Right? So yeah, don't do it. Go try it.
I dare you. Go do it. Go do it. No, like at the end of the day, that shit is disgusting and it almost made me puke. I bought a fucking like tumbler full of it because like I went to this craft brewery.
So
worst
just
fucking shit I've ever had in my life, dude. It tasted like, and I'm not joking. It tasted like they just took regular old fucking ale and then dripped like 30 drops of that liquid smoke into it.
Oh, yeah, okay.
And I was like, what the? It was the worst. I mean, it's only been one experience, but I'll never do it again.
What grinds my gears is you go in and you're like, you speak to the tender or whoever, or the bar girl or whatever, and you're like, look, I just want a normal beer. They're like, oh look, I think this one's about the most normal one we've got, and then you get it, and it's like,
You're like, God damn, this isn't Guinness, lady.
it's like a you know what I
holy
mean?
shit! I can harvest my rice right now, guys. My bad. I'm just thinking. I can totally harvest my rice right now, bro. And it's sunny.
Whoa.
Bro.
You're acting like we're watching your stream or something. Shut up.
I know y'all aren't. I'm just saying, I could.
We're just talking, all right? Like, geez, you're
I
being
just
hard
took
to
a
get out of here.
freaking cultivating contract. Man, damn it.
That's hilarious. Well, it's only like 9 in the morning. You should be fine.
Well, screw that. I'll
Turn
put a
your
freaking
time
helper on
down.
this. Yeah, you're right.
Or,
Good idea.
Just get yourself cracked in another Pepsi and crack yourself open one of those
No.
Easter eggs.
no, be
Yeah.
bad influences.
See, I
I
consider.
gotta get up
So
for kids in the
look,
morning. It's already 4.
I think I've graduated. I think I've graduated enough to be not just called a streamer. I am now an influencer because Bob Lee has been talking about going to bed for 2 hours now, and guess who's got him still
Yeah.
here?
What the fuck is that shit?
And I'm not holding a gun or a knife or anything
Yeah,
to
you
him.
are.
No, no, not at all.
Calling the cops.
No. All right, so
911. He's in Carolinas.
this is
And
all.
he
This
sold
is
the knife
all.
to me, and they're like, "Where are you?" I'm in Ontario, Canada.
This is all consensual. They're like, well, where's he at? South Louisiana.
Louisiana. Sorry.
They're like, how? Damn, sir, how's he doing this?
Well, see, we're on a podcast together, and he's got me hooked. It's his fault. Okay, this is gonna be bad, dude. It's 5 in the morning. I gotta get out of here.
Yeah, it is, huh?
I
It's
do,
4.
I do.
You know what, dude? It's my
not 4,
last
it's
late
5.
night. I don't care, dude. I've stayed up till sunrise came up before. Might as well do it
You better
again.
fucking care.
I'm not even.
fucking care.
Well, you know what screwed me? Taking my nap in the afternoon. That's what screwed me, I think.
Well, you know what it does, because yeah, I've done that before, where you go to bed.
It was literally like a
wake up
2-hour
like
power
6.
nap.
Yeah,
Here's a good
that's too
question.
much.
Here's a good question.
Oh, here we go.
Longest you've ever stayed awake for?
Fuck. I've worked a 24-hour shift at work, so I was awake longer than that. I don't know exactly
Yeah, I
how
was gonna say,
long it
probably
was.
like, I've been up for like 2 or 3 days on like a coke bender.
Yeah, I've done. I think the best I've done is about a week.
Yeah, I've been up for like at least 72, at least.
The
I don't
glitch
know,
was
man.
unreal at the end of it.
Yeah.
Need
Well,
to sleep.
when I fell asleep on my buddy's love seat, and I slept there for like fucking 2 days, and no joke, when I woke up, man, I was crippled. I couldn't fucking move. I was like, what the hell's wrong with me?
Oh, this field 68 ain't gonna take me long to do this. I bet you I could turn this little piece of shit field into a rice field and don't look freaking unlevel bad.
What?
I'm just
Hold on,
saying,
what
like,
did you just say?
this fucking field right here, field 68, is so small and it's level, like the actual ground is not bad.
Oh,
It's hard to find level grounds on this freaking map, dude.
I didn't know what you said though. I thought you said something really
Well,
different. I'm not even
well, no,
repeating
I mean, I wouldn't say anything different. I mean, what did you think I said?
it. Nothing. I'm not saying it.
Well,
It's inappropriate.
well,
There's children here like Crawford. Can't be hearing that shit.
yeah, we can't talk like that in front of people like Crofter.
Just
Too
such
young.
delicate years.
Yeah.
That's what she
Virgin
said. Yeah, that's what she said, Zach. Zach's just waiting on the podcast now. I think a lot of people are. Even Gold was saying that earlier. Gold was all into it. He was like, dude, I'm in.
I think
was like,
Crawford would have to be one of the main characters as well, for the simple fact that
Crofter needs
he's
to
an
be
asshole,
well,
and everybody likes listening to him.
like I was saying, Crofter kind of almost needs to be like kind of like the Oprah Winfrey of it. You know what I'm saying? Crofter needs to kind of be like the guy that like gets it going. You know?
You're gonna stir up the shit.
Yeah.
You're gonna stir up the.
Oh yeah. Crofter's like Ricky. You remember Ricky Lake back in the day?
Oh my god.
Everybody liked the Ricky Lake show back in the day.
Yeah,
I don't know
Ricky
whatever
Lake
happened to
for
that.
us,
It's
I don't have a clue who that is.
You don't even know who Ricky Lake is.
I mean, you could be Maury Povich if you really want, but I know
Oh,
Ricky
yeah,
Lake
Maury.
would be cool, too. Oh man, I think that's what I was thinking of earlier when you were talking about fucking. Oh, what was his name? Fucking
Phil Donahue.
Phil. Yeah, Phil Donahue.
You were thinking of Maury Povich instead
I
of
was
Phil
thinking of Maury
Donahue.
at first. I was
Like Maury's a whole totally different
Man,
looking dude. Like
doesn't fit.
Phil Donahue had the whitest hair ever of a
Yeah,
talk show
yeah.
host ever.
No, I remember now. I just was
He wasn't bald. He just had a whole lot of white hair, and he was like 35. Like, how are you 35 and you got more freaking white or gray hair than a person that's 80? I don't know. It's crazy.
always got more alopecia than Will Smith's wife.
That dude right there had the whitest hair on TV, bro. I swear to God. That shit was funny. Oh man, I might need a save. I haven't saved this whole time because I just saw how the graphics did. I know how the graphics just did right there and how slow it was.
Right now.
No, I'm gonna finish this and then do it.
Okay, good job. Yep.
That's probably a bad idea.
Dipshit.
I mean, I know it could be a bad idea, but I'm just saying it could be a good one. I don't know.
He's gonna chance.
Holy shit, we got
Oh,
22.
man.
Dude, we got 22 people in here right now, dude. We can't go
Everybody
to
in the
bed.
chat.
We can't go to bed. Y'all better hit that like button. Let's go.
Ask for save. Ask for save. Everybody just.
I'm gonna do it right now. Hold on, bro. I gotta. All right. Let's see. Say. Oh, let me collect this and then I'll save. How
Listen,
about that?
if any of you been in his stream when it fucking crashes, you know why I'm saying this.
Oh yeah, if it crashes like that, dude, we're just gonna have to like
You're
start.
gonna cry like the fucking biggest bitch you've ever seen.
All right,
Sorry,
we're
what?
saved. We're saved. We are saved. All right, so now I gotta go cut my crops.
Congratulations.
We're going to cut some rice, guys. So if y'all have never seen rice cut before, we're about to do this. Just don't do what I do, and just I mean you could
watching.
somewhat do. You could somewhat do what I do.
Rice get cut. Just keep watching. About to see something you've never seen before.
Grab yourself a Pepsi.
Oh goddamn! I gotta get out of here, bro.
You're about to go
Bad
get
influence.
another one,
You're bad influence on me. You keep saying that, and I keep.
It's just reminding you.
Next thing you know, it'll be 6 o'clock in the morning, and then I'll be like, "Oh shit! Look at that! My kids are over, and I'm still drunk." And it's easy.
They're like, Dad, what are we doing? Nothing. I'm sleeping.
Yeah, I'm going to bed. Have easy.
You don't like it? Call your mom. She could come get you from fucking here. Fuck.
Thinking about
But just don't tell her to come in the fucking house. Because I'm not about to hear her fucking mouth about her.
You're so right, dude. She came here the other day. I'm just gonna tell you this little story.
I was just kidding, bro. I didn't mean anything by it.
I know. I gotta
Welcome
tell you
to
this
therapy hour.
The fucking bitch comes in my house, drop my kids off. I got like a jar of weed sitting there, and I come home and I'm like, what the fuck? Like half my jar of weed's gone. I was like, you bitch. Don't ever come to my house ever again. Like, don't ever fucking come to my house ever again when I'm not here.
Later, Zach.
Later, Zach. He's out. You know what? I don't blame you. I have to do the same thing. I have kids. These motherfuckers are bad influences.
Hey,
Right?
nobody's pulling your leg, dude. You don't have to stay here.
Don't you try and get out of this.
Hey, nobody's saying you have to
It's all
stay
your
here.
fault.
I'm just letting
made
you
me
know.
go get the Pepsis.
Me and
You made me go
Crofter,
get 'em.
look,
You
Crofter
forced
just
me into it.
listen to me.
You twisted my rubber arm.
Look, I'm gonna explain something to you, man. Listen, me and Crofter just woke up, and I had a nap earlier in between the stream. No, I was totally sober. I was fine. All right, and so now that I am drinking, I'm good, and it's my last weekend to stay up late because tomorrow night, you know how it's gonna go. We're gonna be streaming somewhere, and we're gonna be bullshitting, and the next thing you know, it's gonna, the stream's gonna get 50 something people in it at like freaking 8 o'clock, and
Yeah.
then I'm gonna end up wanting to stay up later than I want to, and I gotta prepare
this
myself for
is-
that.
you
So
should've
that
known
only,
better.
so the
And
only
books
way to
Monday
prepare
off.
myself, so the only way to prepare myself for this is to stay up later tonight, right? So you have to have a plan, you know what I mean?
You sleep later tomorrow, and then you're good. I get it. However, it doesn't fucking work for me. Okay? You're little kids. Rock. It's fine. Yeah.
But you know what we need you to do is get some rest and get some thought into this podcast stuff to where we could start this stuff up possibly this weekend coming up, right? And we could get us a good plan. I know it ain't gonna take long.
But what I want to do is give it,
That's what I'm saying. We have to set up all that stuff, so it's
YouTube
gonna take at
channel.
least a good week to get it set up.
Yeah, well, it needs to be its own thing, so then it doesn't tie any of us to it.
Tie any of us
We
to
don't
it.
want nothing to do with it.
Wait,
No.
tie any of us to it right now? You can't even go to sleep watching my stream right now, bro. What are you talking about?
Okay? We just logic is not logical. No.
What
But
on us-
realistically, I'll look into it and we'll figure it out. We'll get,
We just
I'll
gotta
get
get
us an email.
Yeah,
and I'll
yeah.
get us a pod or a channel set up, and then
That'll work.
We're gonna have to all have like a. I'm gonna have to get like a.
That's what I'm
AI
saying. We need to
image
have-
of 3 goons.
Well,
all, like,
something
gathered
like
around
that,
the
or
microphone.
but whenever we actually do it, we need to try to, like, seriously though, we need to try to do it to where we have, like, whoever has a camera that can put themselves on a camera. You don't have to,
Yeah.
right? If you don't
Well, no, the whole
want to,
point
you
is,
don't
like,
have to.
So we're gonna start.
But you
want
want to have like a certain box.
Well, no, what you have to do.
We'll
you have to
do
have
it
a
just off of
channel.
Discord.
Yep. And then they have to join the Discord if they want to be
Okay.
part of the podcast.
And you just put the camera in on that.
And then they share their screen through Discord, and we can share it to the podcast through Discord.
So what are we planning on doing? Is it going to be a recorded thing, or is it going to be just
No, it'll be
like
live.
a live?
It'll be live. Just
And you
live.
could do
We're
it
not
from
recording.
Discord to YouTube?
Yeah, because you do it through OBS.
Right. Let me ask
So
you this
everything's-
question.
Everything's done through OBS.
Is there a way to share what we would do onto each other's pages? Like if we wanted to put the podcast, like let's say you do we do the podcast all together, right? On something different, like a different page or whatever.
If you're worried
Yeah,
about like when we
that's
go
simple.
big and you want to worry about like payments stuff,
No,
So-
that's not what I'm talking about. I'm talking about like if I want to share what we do on my page, right? Like let's say
Yeah,
I want to you get what I'm talking
well,
about?
that's just you share it. You just share it.
So you just share
That's
it,
easy.
and you could actually take the entire video and put it onto yours, right?
Well, yeah,
There's
because
an
when you
automatic-
share, it just shares the link.
You get what I'm saying, though?
They click on it, it goes to that video on our
But-
channel.
See in the Discords, right? See if you start posting your links in the Discords, I can make one of those channels allowable to share, so other people can follow it in their Discord. So as soon as you post it in your Discords, it pings.
It
If they
shows
followed it, it pings over to their Discords and everyone
Yeah.
else's Discord.
Well, it's like what you did with what's his name the other day when he joined. Forget who it was. Somebody joined the other day, and it says Skating Savage at Farm Sim Freaks announcements to this channel, and that's the same thing, except you don't do announcements. You do like
Yeah, he did it in the total wrong place.
yeah.
Who did that? Me?
You did. You put it in the welcome channel.
Well, oh well, that was on Discord. Yeah. Well,
Yeah.
look, I'm totally illiterate
what
to
you're trying
this kind of shit. So I'm definitely sitting. Oh, look at me in this little stream over here with my combine. I'm just trying
That's where you
to.
got like guys like me and Crofter.
That's what I'm saying. Y'all know more about computers and stuff like that. Yeah. And we just got to at least have some minds put together with that. And all I could be good with as far as that is like ideas. I ain't gonna lie. You know what I'm saying? But
At
I
the end
mean,
of the day, all we count on you for is a voice.
oh,
Voice.
voice. Oh.
No,
Gee,
the
thanks,
truth is,
guys.
Willie, no, the truth is, he says he's no good. He says he's no good with computers, but he just says that so he doesn't.
No, I am.
I know.
No, it ain't
Before,
even that.
I
It ain't
used to
even
be like
that though. It ain't even that though. I've tried doing things, and certain things I've tried doing just didn't fucking go to plan.
No, it's
And-
fine. Like I don't mind setting the shit up. It's easy. It's easy enough to do. And we can get it set up and where we can all be part of it, and I'll give you guys like the information so you guys can access the channel. You're all partners of it. We're not. It's not just me. You know what I mean?
Right. Yeah.
Because like I want it to be that you guys feel comfortable doing it. I don't want to this takes off.
Well, I'm not gonna.
Just leave this hanging. No, I don't want it to be like that. I want everybody to have access to it. I want everybody to know it's part of their thing. You know?
He's just pimping us out, bro.
Yeah, I'll pick you guys up. Exactly. You guys are my hosts. Sorry. So yeah, I think it's a good.
I think it's a good idea. It's just something good to, and if it kicks off, it kicks off, dude. Fuck it. Who cares?
Well, it would be.
You know what I'm saying?
What?
It's expensive to start doing the actual podcast.
Well, if you start
Yeah,
Spotify and shit. But that's if you're
Yeah,
making
but-
money in the first place. So if we're making
Yeah,
money
we're just
doing it that we can afford to pay for something to expand.
put it this way. Put it this way. If you got enough views and you got enough subscribers and you got enough of this, it's gonna pay for itself in its own run. You get what I'm saying? And
Any
My
streaming would be done on free streaming platforms until it was at the point where you were making money enough that we were all getting paid. Plus, then we would have some to spend on reinvestment.
right, exactly. That's,
Like,
I mean,
that's gonna be like.
I think you got paid to get it on the Apple Store and stuff like that.
well, that yeah. I think Spotify. I think we're not.
And
Yeah.
then, like Twitch, if people are willing to watch, and maybe like I don't know, Rumble if they're willing to pay.
That's the thing, though. You can't think too big too fast. It's gonna take time. And if it does blow up fast, who cares? Just let
do you
it
know
be
what-
itself,
did I
and then
tell
it's
you
gonna
what
make
the
it.
name of the
It's gonna
podcast
if it's good enough, dude. It'll make itself. It'll make
Did we tell
itself.
Proctor what the name of the podcast was?
I don't know. I don't think
Don't
we
be,
did.
don't be saying that in the street. But yeah, no, I don't
Okay.
know.
Well, here's what their name is going to be. It's going to be called Controversial Shit. Okay? And we're going to talk about controversial shit. We're going to love it. So, like, that's all there is to it. So, like, we can only broadcast on certain platforms anyways, I'm sure. Maybe Rumble, maybe YouTube if we're really careful. And, like, Twitch. Twitch lets everything.
A blog.
No, because we're not pre-recording it. The podcast because we're going to do it live.
But yeah, no, it's just not really have to be a podcast, it's like an actual podcast. Go to Apple, it costs money to go to something. Like my mate does hundreds of DJs, he does all their podcasts. Like, for
Yeah,
example,
but here's the
here's an
thing, we're
example of
not
one
trying to
passed away.
get big, we're just going to see if we can.
Yeah, but loads of them are
trying.
Right, he did ones like Avicii and stuff. He used to do all their podcasts. He does like loads of DJs.
I know, but you're making it too complicated and you're thinking too far ahead. What we're trying to do here is literally just start.
It's a start of something. We don't even know what it's gonna do.
What I'm trying
Yeah,
to
we don't
explain
care.
is a podcast is something different. Because most podcasts are put out on.
Yes and no, because what we're going to do is
People aren't
basically-
paying for podcasts.
We're gonna
Well,
be
some of them are.
talking. And we're gonna be talking shit about everything, which is fine. People like to hear that. And then we're gonna have on specific special guests here and there. And I mean, yeah, they're not gonna be like popular other people. It's gonna be like, you know, Green and Nacho once in a while, and you know what I mean? Like we're not gonna have at the beginning, but really, it's gonna be our group of people, and we're gonna give everybody their thing. And if people enjoy what we talk about, there'll be enough viewers. That'll be okay. Well, let's do it again. You know, if it doesn't work out, well, fuck it. Like we'll just keep playing Farm Sim. Who gives a shit? You know, like it's not.
It'll just
not
be like a
about-
1 week, 1 day a week type thing, or 1 day 2 weeks, every 2
Yeah.
weeks or so. You know what I mean?
The guys
Depending on
getting
how
together,
it goes, yeah.
shooting shit about their opinions on absolute nothing, and everybody just sits and listens.
And there's the thing about a podcast on YouTube, Crofter. There's a guy I used to play COD with that I met playing COD like through some other people, and he does a podcast on YouTube where like you see how big my screen is. They'll have like 5 guys in a podcast just talking about random sports stuff. They do sports, right? Sports is a big commodity, so it's kind of hard to be a big podcast on sports. But if you're just shooting a shit, talking about crazy shit, just off the wall stuff, and you don't like, you start with a topic and you just let the topic lead to wherever it goes is the plan, right? Like it leads to this, it leads to this. It's funny shit. We're all laughing. People like
Yeah,
listening
what
to
we
the
were
shit
saying
like that,
earlier
right?
is, like, if we all had X of it, we're just kind of scrolling through as we talk, and then you see a funny topic, right? And you're like, oh, and then we talk about it. And we spend 20 minutes talking about that, and then it's like, oh, somebody else. And the way that we are, you know it well, right? It's just one thing turns into a fucking another.
Comments turn into a frickin' conversation. You know what I'm saying? And that's the thing.
We could sit there for 4 or 5 hours very quickly, and anybody I've seen engage in the chat, listening to us just shoot the shit, is like, man, you guys are fun to listen to. Like, this is great. So it's like, okay, well, I mean, maybe that's something we could all just do. Instead of fucking playing Farm Sim, we just sit there and shoot the shit. And like,
It could be like a little separate, little different venture. You know what I'm saying? Just to have something
each
to do.
person has their camera and it's up on screen, and we're all just kind of shooting the shit, drinking beer, and talking to each other. And then there'll be like a central screen which has whoever's
on a camera. Yeah.
Whoever wants to bring up their window, right? So it's like
brings it
here's
up.
the topic.
It's almost like a Zoom room, basically.
Yeah.
It's
Except
the
just a bunch of
Zoom
drunk
room.
ass motherfuckers
Yeah.
talking about everything, right?
Welcome to the Pep C podcast.
Yes. Yes. Oh my god. Oh my god. Yes. The Pepsi broadcast. Oh my god, that's too good. Shit. Maybe. We'll have to see. But realistically, man, I think that's a thing.
Dude, that's grown men.
Shane,
We're
he's in on
funny
it.
as hell.
Like we're gonna have a little group where we can do a podcast each week. And if you're not, you know what I mean, if you're not willing to be in on it each week, that's fine. Fuck. It's just there has to be a couple of hosts that like I'm thinking me and Kate.
I thought he was about to say a couple of hoes. Yeah, we can get
well,
that
there's
after
gotta be
a
some
while.
hoes
Yeah,
too,
baby, let's go.
But like, you know what I'm saying, right? There's got to be at least 2 hosts that are there every week, same time, always there, doing their thing. And then there's always going to be a couple people come on, join, do their thing too. Like that's all it is. It's not. Yeah, there's no specifics about what we're going to talk about. There's no, hey, this week we're doing this. We're going to talk.
It's
about
not
this,
a.
and we're
It's not
sitting
a.
down and
In other
talking to
words,
this
it's
guy.
not a
We're
planned
gonna
show.
interrogate him. Like, no, we're not doing that shit. We're literally just showing up, and we're gonna start talking shit about each other until we figure out something to talk about.
That's right.
You know?
Because usually we could shoot the shit at the beginning and it just leads to something else, and that's all it is.
Exactly. And it'll all start with us just sitting down and each cracking a beer and just
You could just start
How was
talking
your
about
week?
like, hey man,
Good.
today this week I did this, or today I did this, and then next thing you know, we're talking about shit all damn freaking stream.
Oh, did you see this? No. What happened? And then it turns off into whatever. So it's like, and that's what it is every night for us anyway when we do this shit. So.
And it works.
How naturally easily you would have.
And it works.
Right.
I mean, look, we got 17 people in here right now, sitting here talking to us, doing this.
Is if we were to do that, even if you wanted to sit there and talk to them, go fuck ahead. Nobody gives a shit. You do what you want, bro. You play farm sim while we're sitting there all talking.
You could do that, yeah.
Because
that's what we do.
I mean, realistically, shit. We're gonna be sitting around chit-chatting. What we normally do.
Because look, I'm right here in this box that I'm in. You can't tell I'm playing Farm Sim, only because y'all know y'all are in my live stream doing it. You know what I'm saying?
Exactly.
And it just makes it easier to freaking talk about shit whenever you're doing that anyway. So.
Well, I mean, it's like tonight earlier. I sat here with you for what, 20 minutes, typing back and forth to you. You're like, dude, just get in fucking Discord. Like, what
it just makes it easier.
Like,
yeah. Well, I understand from a guy's point of view. Like, I could understand typing for so long, but after a while, it's like, god damn, we know we have this access. Why are we doing this? You know what I'm saying? Like, it just and then like to me, people that don't have the access to the actual like Discord until they get it, once they know they have it. Then at that point it's like, all right, why would I be typing if I don't have to? And to me, a lot more people want to engage in listening to the conversation while watching the stream, right? Because you don't watch a movie. You don't listen to me. Let me tell you this: you don't watch a movie to see the credits at the end of it. Who the fuck reads that shit? You might read the first 2 fucking sentences and then you're done. You're walking out the movie. You know what I'm saying? It's like, okay, done, But like when you're listening, you're listening. That's why they have a such thing as podcasts. Because even though you're not seeing the video of the podcast while it's happening live, you're actually listening to what's being said, And it's just like listening to the radio while you're driving at work. Like if you're listening to an interesting talk show in the morning, like if you like sports, you're going to listen to fucking ESPN radio every morning, just to listen to what the hell they're saying, Exactly. So if we become something where something is interesting to listen to, then people will come in and listen, you know what I'm saying?
Well, and that's the thing. If we're interesting enough and we do like sim updates, but then at the same time we talk about all this other shit.
Yeah.
Right. But we do like, oh hey, Sim 25 they did the fucking update on this and this and this, and did you see this and this and this, and we talk about it a little bit. People are gonna be like, shit, it's worth listening to this podcast, even if it's just for that. That draws in a certain crowd. But then we also do like, we got the whole aspect of us all sitting around drinking Pepsis the whole time, and fucking, that draws in another crowd. And then you've got the whole aspect of talking about
just first of all the crowd of us being old.
Afraid to approach. Well, no, it's the fact that if you talk about odd topics that other people are afraid to approach online,
you'll get those people that are interested in listening. I get it.
100%.
You know what I'm saying? So at a point like that, you're touching on a bunch of different bases. You get what I'm saying?
Exactly. So then you're touching a huge crowd.
Exactly.
So anyway, give me 1 second.
Go piss, because I'm gonna go piss too in a second. Holy shit, we got 19 people in here, but nobody's talking. Who's in here? Come on, man. Y'all better hit that like button. Let's go. If y'all like the idea of that, if y'all are new here and y'all have Discord and y'all are interested in what y'all are hearing us talk about, because we're going to try to do a podcast possibly next week where we talk about just random stuff, and we'll have possibly people that we'll have join, right? So like if y'all want to join in on a Discord where we talk at and all that stuff, if you look at my description on my page, There's a link. All you gotta do is click it, and you're in. Matter of fact, Crofter, don't you have a way to actually like post it and like put it in the chat?
The Discord.
Yeah, the Discord link.
Yeah, it's for sure. It's on it.
Thank you, bud.
Alright. Oh, he went for a smoke and he forgot to turn his headphones on, didn't he? What's that? The Discord link for?
Yeah.
Yeah. Anybody in there who wants to join, hit her up. More than welcome. You got a mic? Up in the voice channel. 22 watching. Whoever thought Cajun gets a puck?
I think it's all the Europeans watching.
Yeah, I think so.
It's that time of day we're all.
I guess there's probably a lot of Europeans who watch Farm Sim and play Farm Sim. And you guys are into that sort of stuff.
Yeah.
All right, I'm back. We got 21 people in
already.
here. Damn. Oh shit.
We were talking about you anyway.
Oh really?
You know what? I grabbed another beer. This is all your fault, Cajun.
What's really sad is I'm gonna end up having to, like, if I was to stay on till like another hour and 54 minutes, which I don't know if I'd stay on that long, but just to say if I do, I'd have to restart because supposedly, supposedly, like after like an hour and a little over a half, or 11 hours and a half, like at I think it's like at 11:53 or 54, it ends up not letting you keep like the archive, like it just archives the stuff, so like your views and everything don't count, right? That's what I've heard, and it's true though, because I did have a stream that was 13 hours the other night, and it literally cut it off at like 11:53 or 54.
Well, I noticed that because I was watching, and if you go like halfway through the video, there's parts missing.
Oh really?
It, like corrupts. Yeah.
But if you do it before, like, if you do it at like 11 to 11 and a half hours, it'll keep everything, like all your views, all your watch time hours. But anything after that, it doesn't keep up with if you keep streaming, right? So you basically, to keep up with your watch time hours or your views or all that shit, you basically got to restart.
Hey,
Today is
Boys,
Saturday.
you know what
Well,
today
it's
is?
Sunday morning. It's Easter.
You know what today is?
The day that the boy died.
It's April 20th, boys.
420, huh?
It's 420.
It's 420 on the Lord's Rising Day? You gotta be kidding me, bro. This is insane. This is like a once-in-a-lifetime experience.
I
missed 420 though. Damn.
I thought it was 420 somewhere.
Yeah. Well, I missed 420 a.m.
Dude, it's literally,
420
yeah,
p.m.
we missed that by 16 minutes. Could you imagine if you'd have did 420 on 420 on the day Christ had risen? Whoa.
Like, hell yeah.
That's kind of
like,
deep right there, dude.
I would have breathed in the breath of God. Probably offending a lot of people.
And you see, well, I mean, just think of it this way. This is the reason why Jesus went through what he went through, for people like you saying stupid shit like that. You know, he died for our sins. There was yours, bro. Good Lord.
God damn. Oh man.
Oh, now you feel like
Real
shit,
bad
huh?
now.
Now you're like, fuck, man. Why the fuck I said that?
Why the fuck you died for that? I mean, wait. Thank you.
Holy shit, 300 views? We got 20 in here? Wow.
Hit it up, people. Come say hello. Drop in the chat.
Between this stream and the last stream I had, altogether, I had like 500 something views. I had 200 something views in a 6-hour stream earlier today. That was like, that was
hit over 100 yet.
Well, you actually have to stay, like, to be able to hit 100, dude, you almost have to be on for over an hour. Unless you're really fucking popular.
I thought you were going to say you have to do it.
Yeah, I don't.
Consistently, I was going to be like, shut up.
No, it's not about, I mean, that too, but I mean, shit, I've been consistent for, I don't know how long. I'm not saying that you wouldn't be better off than I would. I'm just saying, like, from my experience, what I'm seeing, like, to actually even hit like 100, like the fastest I've ever hit 50 was within like 30 to 40 minutes or 30 to 45 minutes, which is not bad. 50 views in 30 to 45 minutes.
More than what it is. I mean, yawning sounds retarded forever. It's more than 1 a minute.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's fast. Even if they came and left immediately, like, oh shit, no, we're not staying here.
Keep that kind of view ratio up for like an hour. Think about that.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe like 60,000.
I'll tell you how, well, I can't tell you how many was in it altogether, because the thing about the analytics on YouTube is that even after you post it, it still continues. Like, let's say people go and check out your stuff, it still continues to climb, right? But right now on that stream I'm talking about, that was like 6 hours or a little less than 6 hours, I had 210 viewers is what it's showing right now.
Oh, you know what we should do? We should build a Chinese bot farm.
Chinese what? Bot?
Farm.
A
And you
bot.
get like a bunch of iPhones, you connect them all together, and they all just are like fake accounts that go on to your machine when you're on.
Nah, dude, there ain't no reason to do that. That's cheating. I ain't trying to cheat shit. I want to get it legit.
Exactly the reason to do it. What do you mean there's no reason? It's cheating.
No, I know,
Exactly
but
the
I'm
reason to
just
do it.
saying I want to be
Doesn't work
legit.
anyway. It doesn't work because the analytics, the YouTube analytics, notice that it's false.
Crofter, did I ask
Yeah,
you to be logical? Shut up.
Someone's got to be.
So, Crofter, you're telling me that
We're
of
on like 6, 7, 8 beer here. You gotta shush it.
So, Crofter, you're telling me that most of the people that are in here right now, possibly around your area, right, and your side of the pond,
Yeah,
right?
I
That are-
reckon it'd be European.
Okay, well, I need you to like tell them that they need to hit me with a like, because I don't know if they understand my language. So I need you to tell them to hit the like button and subscribe if they're not, because there's 20 people in here right now, bro, and it's been holding there, and I haven't seen anything happen with like subscribers or anything.
Oh,
Like-
you English folk, if you
I don't-
understand, hit the like and subscribe, please.
That's Australian, dude. I'm talking about.
Right. Hang on a minute. Don't listen to these Yankee doodles, right? Smash that like button if you like it back. And we'll keep it rolling.
There you go. See, you gotta have somebody to speak the language. Look, another viewer came in. You see what I'm saying? As soon as he said that, we get another one.
Verizon.
Right, we're back in 2 seconds.
All right, bro. Dude, we got a good group of people, bro. I like everybody we hang out with so far, bro. And just think, man, it could get even. If it gets bigger than this, like, that's crazy. You know what I mean?
Dude, it could. It for sure could. And that's where I think expanding away from farm sim is gonna help with that. This farm sim is very limited, dude. Very limited. Like you look at DJ Goham, right?
Mm-hmm.
And you look at his viewership from when he started in like, I think it was 22, or maybe it was 19. It might have been FS19 that he started doing what he's doing. And his viewership has gone way down.
Well,
Way down.
I think what's up with him though is the only reason he had a lot of viewers is he's ecstatic, right? Like he comes off energetic, right? It's
Yeah,
different than
yeah.
a lot of other people, right?
Turns
From
me
what I've
off, I
seen.
know that.
But
His
it could be
energy that he
annoying.
brings,
I could see it could be
his
annoying.
voice.
Yeah, I get it.
Yeah.
I get it. It could be annoying, but to some people that watch this kind of stuff, that are like that do like that, they don't have that energeticness, right?
You know what the problem with him is when his crowd started, because he has his crowd, right?
Right.
When they started, they were at that age where that worked,
Mhm.
but he didn't grow with his crowd. He continued doing exactly the same thing he's done forever, and that crowd grew up.
Right.
And now they're like, dude, you're still acting like we're 14. You know what I mean?
Right.
So, yeah,
Thank God I'm
that's-
doing this at 42, bro. Because like the group I'm reaching is my age group, and we just don't want to get any older, right? So
Well,
even though we are, we're just sitting. Yeah, we're just sitting. And that's why I don't want to do videos. I think the lives are more better because, like, if you could get some content like this in a live, this is the shit right here. What we're doing, the way we're talking and having a good time and playing this game and doing the live. This is the shit that needs to be in a video right here. Like, this, you know what I'm saying? Like.
This is shit people enjoy watching because it's real. This is what it's real. It's real shit, man. I don't want to watch you
Like-
making a video, a scripted video.
Right.
You know, I mean,
What's
they
up,
do.
everybody?
Don't get me wrong. Like, there's certain stuff that's worth watching. Like, you look at Bird. He does a
Yeah.
really good job with his videos.
Yeah.
You look at what's that other guy's name? Anyway, it doesn't matter.
Cajun
Guy that
Savage.
hangs out with us.
Yeah.
Cajun does good videos.
Cajun don't do videos. He might do some shorts, but he don't do videos. You know what I'm
Does good
saying?
live stream. Does good
If
live
it
stream.
requires
Great
a
live
lot of, like editing,
stream. Effort.
Cajun ain't doing it. All right, you know what I'm saying? I work hard enough during the day with what I do to have to worry about coming home and making a video for a farm sim game that I like to play. Don't get me wrong, I like to stream it. But Jesus Christ, if I had to do that, they're gonna have to pay me. Jesus, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Other than that, they're gonna get what they get, right?
Well, I think that's what's enjoyable about it.
Yeah.
Though. There's no expectation, right? I don't know. The people, they want it. Sky Marshal and Blue Zach joining the Discord tonight.
Did they? Blue Zach was in it already, I think, huh?
No.
Well, Sky Marshal, that's freaking,
That was by the
oh god, dog, I can't remember his freaking name. He was in there. The older guy. He was talking with us in the voice chat.
Hold on.
Thinking too. His name's in purple, I know that. I remember the purple emblem. It starts with a C, don't it? Chad Delaney.
Yeah, it was Chad.
Chad, man, see, you can't play with me whenever when I'm on the Pepsi, bro. You can't play with me on the Pepsi. What's up, y'all?
Okay.
Hey, if y'all have not subscribed to me or hit the like button, y'all please do, because I guarantee you, if y'all like what y'all see, y'all gonna be back. I promise you. We just have a good time. We love to just chit chat about whatever comes up. We have so much fun on the live, I promise you. If y'all want to join the Discord, Crofter has a link. I need to, you know what? I'm going to go ahead and I'm going to pin it. I'm going to pin the message. If you check the pin message Crofter put up there, that is the link to the Discord. If you've got Discord, it don't matter where you from, what you do. We don't discriminate. We want to meet y'all. We want to make new friends. He ain't gonna. He don't bite. He's like a little frickin'. He's like a little bitty frickin' roly-poly. No, he ain't no. You know those little roly-polies that just roll up when you touch them? That's what he does.
I'm like one of them. What is it? Tasmanian devil.
No, that's. You need to save that.
That's what they do. They just go up at a ball. They're not vicious.
You need to save that for Nacho. That's his little thing, man. He's from there. That's his little devil.
Those of you who are watching and aren't subscribed for this channel,
you'll be back. You've obviously came here before, right? I have a feeling that there's people that have come here before and watched, right? And just never thought about, not that they didn't think, they were just like watching because they were about to fall asleep or something.
I bet you most of them
I guarantee, that's what I'm saying. Like, people watch this stuff just to have something to listen to and fall asleep. Probably some of y'all are dozing off right now as we talk. But like,
wake up, come subscribe.
Yeah, just hit the subscribe button. You can come back and fall asleep later. You know what I'm saying? Let's go. Let's go.
All a dream.
Oh shit!
Wake up and subscribe.
For all the German viewers out there, das ist gut, ja.
It's Volkswagen. Das gut.
Did you just say Did you just say these fucks are vegan? What? Did you just say that?
I don't know German.
These fucks are vegan?
These fucks are vegan? God damn.
Crofter's about to die over there, dude.
I apologize if I just ruined any chance that anybody from Germany ever subscribes to me. But it's possible.
They might have subscribed just because of that. Who knows? Who knows, man? We'll never know.
Maybe I drew them in.
They're probably going, listen to these stupid Americans trying to speak German.
Bring all of... We're about to bring all of our friends in here. We're not going to subscribe, but we're going to bring everyone in here. We got 40 viewers and no one subscribe.
Everybody from Germany, look at these fucking retards. Go to the channel.
You sound more like Arnold Schwarzenegger, dude. That's like Czechoslovakia, dude. What are you talking about?
I'm telling you, I can't hold down my fucking...
You did a good job of that one, but it was just totally off.
What the fuck is wrong with you, alright?
Get in the chopper.
Get in the car. Get down now.
Get on the floor. How would you say? Say it. Come on, that's it. Do it. Do it.
Get down the ground. Get down now.
Put the cookie down.
Alright, if you're here, just subscribe, guys.
Dude, do you need to get rid of Elmo and you just need to do... You need to get rid of Elmo and do Arnold Schwarzenegger. I promise you, you'll do better.
But it's not the same. I can't do it.
Get to the chopper.
Get it down now. Do it. Get down the ground. Fuck. Come.
Stop being such a pussy!
Yeah, I'm telling you. Stop being such a pussy.
Like
What are you doing?
God damn, I'm sweating over here, bro.
This many beers in me. I mean, Pepsi.
This man's been saying he needed to go to bed since 2 o'clock.
This guy's kept me awake.
No, I kept
Who is your daddy, and what does he do?
Your daddy is me, and I do you.
because that was a bit dark.
But it rhymes. Fucking play it. I don't know what to tell you. I'm just dark like that.
He does a good job of it, doesn't he, Crow?
God.
You can't say yes. He's from over there. He's got the side.
Yeah, so the first voiceover we're gonna have to do for the freaking podcast is gonna be it's gonna have to be Arnold Schwarzenegger.
We have to talk about Bill Gates though. Or not Bill Gates, fucking Get down! Get down, man.
Get down!
You know, something's telling me that Arnold Schwarzenegger may have been Canadian a little bit. With the accent, man, I'm telling you, bro. We're gonna have to check his birth records.
Hey, put the
Maybe
cookie
I'm
down, eh?
Swedish, I don't know. I could be
Hey,
Scottish
who's
too.
your
I
daddy?
could be Scottish, like Crawford. Sound really weird when I say, "Who's your daddy? Who's your daddy? Hey, yeah. Look at me, young lady. Who's your daddy?"
God,
Well, I mean, it's a lot nicer. Who's your daddy?
You're a bit more like Daz. Well, Daz is from Luigi, but a bit more.
Luigi.
From Ouija? Like a Ouija board? What?
Yeah, Daz is a Ouija. That's what I told Daz. A Ouija.
Hang on.
From Glasgow.
He's like a mixture of everything.
I'm going. I gotta go get me
The
a
accent,
smoke.
the accent you're doing is like an Edinburgh accent. It's like an Anglified Scottish.
Yeah, well, that's because I've got like fucking Yorkshire and Dutch and like you name it. I'm a mutt from over there.
You don't know about much
So,
until you met
yeah,
fucking
I can
Cajun
do it all.
Creole people, bro.
I had a
You
lady
hear
the
that,
other
lady?
day.
You hear that, lady?
had-
This guy's looking for a man.
I had a
And he
lady
can
the other
do it
day come
all.
up to me and she didn't know me from a fucking hole in the ground. She's like, "Are you Scandinavian?" And I was like, "How the fuck did you know that?" Like, what the fuck? Yeah.
Are
Shut
you
up,
taking
bitch.
blood work?
Don't tell people. I'm Canadian. But yeah, no, I'm like, we were kicked out of that country long time ago. Well, like my original, so like my aunt did like, what is that, ancestry.com or whatever. She did that a few years ago, and apparently my main blood background is Prussian, which is like Russian and Ukrainian and whatever. But then my grandfather on my mom's side, he's straight from fucking Holland. And then my dad's side, I don't know, they're a bunch of mutts. So it's hard to really say where I'm really from. I'm just a mixture. I'm just a fucked up mixture of, you know. I'm like an embryo that was bred in a lab.
I thought they usually design them to be perfect, not.
Yeah, you'd be surprised. You're seeing the results firsthand.
Y'all hear me?
Yeah, it's just like all them fucking goats that they bred that were clones. Worked out real
Y'all hear
good.
me?
Like Dolly the sheep.
Dolly! Hey, Dolly! You know why they claimed her? Or cloned her, I should say. So that the owner could take her home instead of leaving her at
Alright. Had
the
the wellies on.
institution. Yeah. Well, That was the only one that fit in the wellies proper.
Ay, ay, ay.
Over here, though, you know, we got enough cliffs. We don't need wellies. It's funny that you know what that means. Got him. Oh man, too much. But yeah, this is the type of shit people would listen to. I guarantee you. They'd be like, "Listen to these freaking assholes." But they would not tune away. In fact, they'd probably share it with their friends. And be like, "Look at these assholes." All right,
All right, let's see. Can y'all hear me?
I'm gonna be that guy.
Hey, can y'all hear me?
No.
What?
I can't hear you.
Okay, because I
Say
was
that
just
again?
talking to y'all a minute ago and y'all weren't hearing me. Like I've had it like,
Discord.
You didn't turn your stupid
on Discord.
headphones
Yeah,
on.
no, I
No,
did.
no,
I
it's the
did.
latest Discord's update. It's a pile of junk.
Pilot them.
I've literally, like, in the last week, I've had to I don't remember how many times.
Well, you put so much emphasis on the
But no, hey, like you were saying, you know what's the idiocracy of what's going on, like in the world today, like back into the history, like what you were saying, Bob Lee, about, you know, y'all people were pushed out or whatever. Like my ancestors were pushed out of Canada.
Mm-hmm.
You know.
Yeah,
You
well,
know
we
what I'm
didn't like
saying?
you guys. Fuck back.
Yeah, well, now guess, well, now guess where you want to go.
Well, no, I mean,
I'm stuck on my pump right here. All right, here we go. There
I'm
we
stuck
go.
on my pump every day. I'm glad the only one that I was saying. Good.
But no, like seriously though, like like our ancestors were freaking literally like exiled from Nova Scotia.
Yeah, well, that's because you guys weren't French. You were French, but you weren't good French people. That's what they said. That's what they told us. I don't believe history is half the time. Though.
Well,
Yeah, you know,
that's what they said. That's what they said.
I know, but history's been wrong.
But
And,
you know what?
you know,
now they don't want to mess with those French people.
history is only the story of the victor.
Shit, even whenever we came,
Always
hey,
gotta remember.
even whenever my ancestors came down here, they didn't even want us speaking like Cajun French. You know what I'm saying?
Because French
They wanted
was
us to
terrible,
speak
and
English. They
still
were
is
like,
to this day. Oh, wait, sorry, what?
they wanted us to speak
There
English.
goes half of you.
Like seriously though, that's the truth.
Sorry,
man.
you want to go to war over your words? Oh, you French guys are really upset when you get your words stepped on. Right? It's actually kind of funny. Even up here in Canada, the French, they'll be like, "Oh, tabernacle. You
My
make
take
fun
on
of
it.
my language."
My take on it. French women, fine. French men. Yeah.
Oh, French men are like, well, I think that's where like the male Karen was born. Honestly, is in
Yeah,
France, like for real, like male Karens were born in France, and then they came here and bred with American women, and now you have female Karens.
It's so emasculine as well. The way the males. Like,
The way they cross their legs is what gets me.
That's what
understand
gets
how that's
you.
possible.
The way they cross their legs is what gets me.
Dude, how's a man able to do that?
Dude, I have
If
no
I did that,
idea.
I would literally hurt for days.
That's only because you got balls, bro.
Balls of steel. They clank off everything, dude. It's not fun. Do you think Superman had it, bro? No. The reality is, I am extremely envious of spray paint cans because they do have balls of steel.
This dude right here. What the hell are you? We should just call you Krylon then, huh?
Yeah, right.
This dude. Why didn't my parents name me Krylon, man? You know?
I sounded French there. That doesn't work. I'd be better off sounding like.
Hey, Papa, it's baby. Boss is here, motherfucker.
Hey, so Crofter, do you know if Dawes was able to go live on YouTube yet? Wasn't he saying?
No, I've not seen it. I've not seen it.
He said he had.
Yeah,
He said he submitted the thing that took 24 hours to YouTube or whatever to be able to go live, right? That was like Thursday, I think he said that.
See,
And
I
then
did that like 10 years.
Yeah, well, the thing is, I don't know what's going on.
Same process.
I don't know what's going on with him at the moment, but I know where he's like gang war.
Gang wars.
Yeah, big gang wars.
Right there.
Like they're literally, the streets are on fire. I'll send you.
Oh shit. So he's like in the middle of a bunch of crap right now.
Basically, I think one of the gangs had £100 million cocaine seized
It's a party, bro.
in banana boxes.
banana
Yeah.
boxes.
Yeah, they were shipping it in from South America underneath the bananas.
Really?
So hopefully he's alright though.
Yeah, he should be fine, but he's outside of Glasgow, you see, so.
Yeah, but there's a lot of shit going on up there. A lot of shit.
It's everywhere, it's just, the world's gone crazy.
It really is. And that's why we need to start a podcast called Controversial Shit.
Check that video out I just sent you. Wonka.
God. My eyesight went blurry looking that far sideways.
Dude, I have got to
Damn, bro.
piss again. Jesus.
Scottish sun. The Scottish sun.
I'll be right back. I gotta piss. Y'all hang tight, y'all.
He'll be right back.
Y'all just hang in tight now. Cajun's gonna be right back. Get yourself some crawfish. Firebomb. Goddamn.
It's been happening for like the last week or two.
Fake cash and a £500,000 drug deal. These are just major drug dealers.
Yep.
Jeez, I had friends who used to do that to each other.
It's well, Scotland is the drug capital of Europe.
Is it?
Yep, it's the most drugs are taken in Scotland.
That makes sense though. They're the drunkest.
That makes sense because they're the drunkest, dude. What the fuck kind of shit is that, dude?
Wait, you telling me they're not?
I don't know. I
I
mean,
mean, the
fuck.
Irish put up a good fight, but I'm pretty sure the Scottish take them.
We're brothers in arms. We'd never fight each other.
Well, you're not gonna fight about beer, no? Damn it. Totally unacceptable, he said.
Oh shit. That's that little piece. Man, I'm making good on rice. So I'm guessing that you remember how I had that one time with all those little dead areas of rice that was in my field?
Hold on.
I think the reason for that was because I didn't flood it right.
Yeah, it might have been. I said that when you did it because I was like,
I may have missed one flooding thing, and that's what happened. It had to be, because I haven't had that since.
And I don't think that hail, which we were blaming on.
It wasn't hail, dude. Hail, it was every field that was like that. So obviously it was a flooding issue is what I'm thinking, because I
think you just got busy doing
and didn't think
contracts
about
and
it.
forgot.
Yeah. That had to be what it was. It
At least
had
it
to
didn't
be.
kill people in the field.
No, it didn't, but damn, dude, it had a lot. Like, that was
Well,
a
I
good
mean,
bit.
You think about if you didn't flood your rice fields for an entire month. How much yield loss you will get.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
So that's really...
That's about what it was, because it was about 1 month I might have missed, because I know I flooded the very first month. Because that's hard to forget, because you just planted. You know what I'm saying? There's no way I missed
second
that.
month ain't hard.
Oh, yeah, that's about probably what it was. It was either the second or it had to be the second or third month, or even a mixture of both, dude. I could have missed both, because dude, it was a lot of dead stuff in that field.
I fucking watered it every month, he said. Well, I gotta have to go back now and check the live stream.
I thought
It's
I
all
got.
on video. It's
I
all
don't
on-
remember which one it was that it was like that though.
I think it's about the
I'm not
percentage as well. If you have water, but it needs to have a certain amount of water. otherwise-
Right, yeah, but you have to do it 3 months though. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
It just all depends on the level of like what you're set at. So if you're set
You
on
need to be over
hard
50
economy, it's different than if you're set on easy economy.
Damn, I had my truck still running. I thought
You
I had
guys
it
know
all.
that, right?
Yeah, no, yeah, I know. Do know
Because
that.
it'll let you away with not, you know, you'll still have a crop basically if you don't water it. In easy, but in hard, it just dies.
Mm-hmm.
Completely goes to wither if you don't water it, which makes sense. But realistically,
It makes sense, yeah, totally.
it's not like you're just gonna lose half your crop if you don't water for a month. You're probably gonna lose the whole fucking thing.
Oh,
Then they're all laughing.
Alright, you know what? I'm out, bro.
Alright, dude. Alright, man. Take it
I gotta
easy.
go and kiddos up in the morning. Be the responsible adult that Carolyn's supposed to be.
I'm just forming. Alright, later, dude.
Yeah, enjoy the rest of your night.
Will do, bro.
The rest of your Christmas, Halloween. But I'm just drunk, so that's alright.
You might wake up and see me still streaming. Who knows?
Probably. At this point, honestly.
I'm just kidding, man.
10.
Yeah, nah.
The kids are gonna be
2 hours? Nah, dude.
No, fuck no, bro.
In an hour?
Yeah, it's Easter.
What?
You
So
kidding me?
what?
they want to
So I have one kid who
That's what you
looking
think.
for-
That's what you think.
Looking for some chocolate.
I want my chocolates, Dad. If I don't get my chocolates, I get mad.
Yeah. It's like I should leave him a stocking.
Like it's Christmas.
Yeah, but
You can have this. Don't pick
benefit-
me up.
Big Red, what's up? Did you stay up all night? I haven't gone to bed yet. I did take a nap earlier, but I think you've been in since. But yeah, I'm up, dude. It's
Better there is really. If it was a stock engine, you could actually just put coal in it.
Well, not now. Trump. Better off to buy chocolate.
oh man, it's funny.
No, I'm happy with Trump. I don't mind him at all.
Well,
He's bad.
he's lying, dude. Don't let him listen to you. Don't listen to him, bro.
Me?
Yeah, you.
Yeah, I
He-
lied to everybody. I
You
lied
lied.
to you too. Shut the fuck up.
he's
You're
just
doing
trying.
great,
He's just
Casey.
trying to.
I
He's
love
just
your
trying.
stream,
he's just trying to make himself feel good, you know, through the
No,
heart. He's
that's not
crying
possible.
deep inside a little bit,
Yeah,
you know.
exactly. That's what I'm saying. It's not possible. It's so good.
No,
Who
I'm
you
just,
trying to kid?
I'm just kidding, man. Get yourself some rest,
Disgusting
bro.
on the inside.
Get yourself
And,
some rest, man, so that you can be well rested for your hour of sleep with your kids when they wake up.
I'm still gonna be drunk.
He's gonna
You're
wake
gonna
up
have the
tomorrow.
kid.
He's gonna come on tomorrow's live stream, and he's gonna be like, "You
Maybe tomorrow's
motherfucker."
live stream. It'll be in an hour from now.
Yeah, yeah. I'm talking about today's
You're
live
gonna hear
stream.
me
You
get
know what I'm
on
talking
the.
about.
Just,
Well, it's tomorrow because I haven't been to bed yet.
they'll be like, what are you doing, Lee? I'll be like, oh, I'm just getting up because Kate's still up and I figure I'm still drunk. So
We're just gonna open this, yeah. It's Easter, shit. Who cares?
This is my Easter money left is for me.
And you will not fuck it up. All right.
Thank you.
He ain't gonna leave. He ain't leaving Crofter. He ain't
I
leaving.
don't want to.
God, I don't want to.
You know, he ain't even tired. He just knows he has to
I'm
go to
doing this 'cause I
bed.
have to.
You know what I'm saying? You're not even tired. I can tell in your
I'm
voice
not.
like you're
I got
not
fucking
tired
beer
at
in the
all.
fridge, and I'm like, I just want to stay up and chill. Like, fucking,
Don't
why
you
be
hate
like
it?
this?
Jesus, why you gotta do me like this?
Just go wake the kids up right now. Let them get their shit and whatever. That way, whenever you're tired, you can finally go to bed. You know, no problem. Be like, all right, guys, I'm going to take a nap. Dad's been sleeping for 5 hours. What's the problem?
My mom's calling.
Fuck your mom. I mean, tell her I said it's all good.
Oh, goodness.
All right.
Goodbye.
Later, dude. Later. Later. Peace.
All right, we'll talk.
He's still here. You ain't going nowhere.
Just listening to you guys. Make sure you're not talking about me.
Oh yeah, I forgot. You need lullabies, don't you?
He's gonna keep it. He's gonna keep us in his ear while he lays down.
I'm listening. Go ahead. Lullabies. Waiting. We're gonna record this. Okay.
You see?
Recording now.
You
Go
see?
ahead.
You see, Crofter? We're influencers, bro. We are influencers now.
Bad fucking influences. Goodbye, everybody.
Oh, he's out.
Oh, there you. He's. I like Bob, man. That's a cool dude, bro. You know what sucks, Crofter? I'm gonna have to say this, but if I keep going, I'm gonna have to probably restart soon because I'm already at 10:42.
Yeah.
I'm at 24 concurrent right now, though.
Yeah. You should get a nap as well at some point. I will say that.
A nap? Shit, I had one before I started.
I do power nap, and then wake up, eat a bit, stuff your face with a bit of chocolate, then you'll be right as rain for the second stream.
Yeah, I might just go maybe at the most 1 more hour. I should be able to get my rice done, and then I'll sleep, and then I'll wake up and just do the stream for tomorrow. My old lady done woke up. She done slept already tonight. She's back up. She just giving me that weird look, like she's like, "You're drunk," and I'm
Seriously.
like,
Seriously.
"Nah." And I'm like, "No, I'm not drunk. Why would you think that?"
I'm just fixing up this server at the moment.
shit, I'm about that to unload this truck again. I'm still drinking on the beer I bought from last weekend, so I didn't really drink a whole lot, though. I mean, I drank tonight, don't get me wrong. I drank tonight more than I drank last night, to be honest with you. But I'm still fine, like, I'm just sipping on it as I'm going. I'm not just popping in. Keep up the great work, mate. Thank you, bud.
Yeah, a lot of people are like me, aren't they? And me and a few others. You've only got time, so much time.
Yeah.
Just kind of drop in and out.
I do the same thing, man. Like, sometimes I have more time than others, and especially now that I'm doing the streaming thing, I try to do it to where I go into everybody's stream and pop in, say something, but like the only thing I find myself doing that's kind of shitty, but that some people don't do, but it's just me. It's gonna be me, and it's just how it is. Like, I'll just leave without saying anything. You know what I'm saying? It's like I mean, because I don't want to be like, oh, hey, I'm leaving and doing this and be lying and saying I'm going to bed or something, and I'm going into someone else's stream to show them something, right? So I just hop in and talk and watch. Sometimes I'm in the background still watching while watching another, you know what I'm saying? So it's like, it's hard to say. I do what I can for everybody that I see that's on, or somebody that puts something up. I try to give them the likes and shit. So it's tough, dude. It's tougher than I thought it would be. It's more than just streaming now. I'll tell you that.
Yep.
It's become something that's... I didn't know it was going to be this much, but I didn't think it'd be this much this soon, honestly.
Yeah. Well, that's it. You really picked the right year. See, if you'd done it a few years ago, I think it would have taken you much longer. YouTube have totally tweaked that algorithm for smaller YouTubers, because they finally caught on that the more people that they have streaming and making videos on YouTube, the more people are watching.
Right.
So that's why they're pushing the small viewers much more than they ever used to.
Well, I can honestly say, though, for like for the farm sim community, like, the people actually help it out a lot. Like, a lot of people that actually, you know, that stream, that push other people that stream, dude, it's incredible. Like, especially the smaller people. And that, dude, that goes a long way, man. You know, Gold just reached not long 500 something thousand. Bearded just got about to I don't know if you know those guys, but they just got up to 500 something thousand. Not 500 something thousand, but 500 viewers, right? Or subscribers. Now, dude, just in like I told that to Bob Lee earlier, like, just in January, I was at like 167. Now I'm at like 330 almost. You know what I'm saying? I mean, it's a slow go still, but it's going faster than what I thought it would be. You know?
No, that's fast. That's definitely fast.
It's going faster than what I thought it would be.
And the higher you get, the more intense you snowball. Until you get, you know, once you get past the 1,000, the ones after that up until like
Right.
30, 40, and then it starts to slow a bit again because I've already got many, so it's...
Well, it's not like I'm watching it to worry about it. I don't care. It's just I'm seeing how it's doing, and I'm watching analytics and stuff like that, and it's crazy.
Folks, he's lying, right? You really want to quit day job and stream full time.
No. There's no way I could do that, bro. I wouldn't make it.
Yeah, no, I know what you mean.
Bad influence, don't listen to them. Grunkle Savage is tricky. I thought you were sleeping, Bob. What the hell, dude?
Back.
Now he's typing. He gave up on the talking to come in and type instead of sleep.
Yeah, but you know why he did that, don't you? then the viewers can't realise how drunk he is.
That could be one of the reasons, man. I mean, you may have caught on to something there, Crawford. I mean, you know. Yeah, dude, the Form Sim community that they have out there right now, as far as like the streamers that are out there, and then the people that are starting to come up too, you know, like they're all, it's not like a COD community on like Facebook or something where everybody just trash talks everybody, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
It's like it's awesome because everybody wants to help everybody, and that's the cool thing about it, you know?
Yeah, that's the nature of the game, though,
I mean, can we say that it was like that when DJ Goham was coming up and it was happening? I don't know. I really don't know, but I doubt it. You know what I'm saying? Like, there might have been something somewhat there, but I don't know if it was as big as this, dude. Like, it's crazy. And then you got to realize it's probably a good time too right now because this is a new game that just came out, right? So probably around the time when the new Farm Sims come out is a good time for streaming, you know?
Yeah, it always is. People always want to see new stuff.
But to be honest with you, ever since then, fine, bye. All right, Bob Lee, we hear you, bro.
He'll be back.
Why you waking me up, bro? See, bad influences. But yeah, dude, like I said, it's just like, I would imagine around times when the new game drops is when, you know, live streams of Farm Sim, you know, come out big because people are deciding whether to get the new game or not, or that's probably one of the big reasons, you know, and what's out there.
Very close though, because I really think 25 is a bit of a flop compared to 22.
Oh, compared to 22, yeah.
Huge launch. 22. Yeah, it was good. And yeah, I don't know. I feel like Giants just spreading themselves a little thin. They're trying to do too many new games. They're publishing. They just started publishing the new Project Car game. And then they've got all these other.
They're doing Project Cars again?
They're publishing it.
Wow.
Giants are publishing it.
That game was boring to me. The very first Project Cars game that came out, I bought it. And I got it pre-released or whatever, how you call that, whenever you...
Yeah.
And pre-ordered. And honestly, I have to say, that was back in the day whenever... You remember when you used to stay up till midnight and try to drive and go to wait at GameStop to get your copy? Like, the pre-release thing is totally fucked from that now. Like, you don't get that experience anymore.
Well,
and it started at that time.
Like pre-orders now, don't they? So you get it like...
Yeah.
A lot of people get it like a week before or whenever they bought a certain edition.
Well, yeah. Well, now...
$30 or whatever.
Don't get me wrong, now it's a lot different now if you pre-order something because you could download it before it comes out, but as long as it launch dates at that time, you could actually, because it's pre-ordered and it's pre-downloaded, as soon as midnight hits, bam, you're playing, right?
Yeah.
So, I get that, but like, back then when Project Cars came out, they still had times where you could go get a game at midnight, and I was like, all right, well, I pre-ordered, and I ordered an actual copy. It wasn't a digital copy, right? Yeah. So my ass drove to the GameStop, which is right down the road. I get there, it's closed. I'm like, wait, what the fuck? Since when does GameStop close at midnight on a freaking release date? That's my thought in there, in my mind, right? And so the next morning, which was the same morning because it was midnight at the time, I go to GameStop to get my copy that I had at the GameStop that I ordered it, like for the pre-order. You know, they had already given away all the copies and I would have had to wait, or I would have had to go to like another GameStop. I was like, how do y'all do that? Like, I have a copy saying that I pre-ordered and paid y'all for one to be here for me, and there's nothing here? Like, what in the hell? Dude, I was so pissed. After that, I never did another digital copy. From that day on, I never did another digital copy pre-order through GameStop ever again. Ever.
Yeah, well, all those companies now they're pretty much dead in the water. I don't know, like, even the British one, that's at Game Station. Yeah, their last legs as well. They all waited too long to go into that digital stuff. Most of them didn't have websites and so on before all that stuff started kicking off.
See, I'm gonna tell you like this. Back in the day with like movie rentals or like video game rentals and stuff like that, right?
Yeah.
Like back in the day, we used to have a place called Blockbuster. I don't know if y'all had that there. Dude, Blockbuster was huge when I was growing up, like in high school, middle school. Like, even after I graduated, Blockbuster was still there, just not long after, but it was there. And then whenever Blockbuster went away, like because of like things like Netflix and stuff, now that you sit there and think about it, Blockbuster needs to come back because Netflix has turned themselves into their own networking thing to where you're trying to watch Netflix originals, you know, shit like that, right? Like,
yeah,
who
you know why they created Netflix and Amazon and all that stuff. You know why they've done that, don't you? That was purely to stop the whole Pirate Bay shenanigans.
Well, yeah, I get that, but at the same time, I mean, you were still able to do it with CDs and discs and shit. It wasn't just VHS. You know what I'm saying? But I mean, if you sit there and think about it, Blockbuster wasn't the reason for that too much, because you would have had, like, for VHSs, it was a lot harder to do the piracy stuff, right? You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Like, I could understand where CD copying was a lot easier than doing a recording of a VHS. It really was. At one point, whenever you used to be able to go buy 100 CDs, blank CDs, and get a CD burner and burn CDs off of fucking Napster. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
A lot easier than it was to find a fucking VHS double recorder where you play one and record onto the other. It was that, you know. But to me, Blockbuster had it going on, dude. They let go of something too soon, I think, than what they needed to. You know, I think they gave up too quick. I think even nowadays, even in 2025, to be honest with you, it might not be, it wouldn't be VHS, but DVDs and Blu-ray discs should still be happening right now, to where you could actually go to a Blockbuster and like and at least get you like a copy of a movie that you want to watch that's brand new. You know what I'm saying? Because it's still cheaper than going to the actual movie theater and watching it. Like, to be honest with you, I don't know a whole lot of people that go to movie theaters nowadays. I'm sure there's still people that do, but around here I don't. Dude, I haven't been to a movie. I haven't been to a movie since like 2013. You hear me?
Right enough. Last one I went to was last year. What did I go see? I can't remember, but yeah, I went last. I usually go like probably once a year or something like that.
But what I'm saying is,
all the time.
But if you could rent a movie that would just came out of theaters not long onto disc or something for like $4 for like 3 nights.
Prime does that now, right? You can watch all the latest movies that are in the cinema all the time pay like $12 or something. You know
Oh,
that, right?
on Prime, really?
Yeah.
I didn't know that.
They've got things called the Home Premiere or whatever.
I didn't know that.
Yeah, check it out.
Thank you, Big Red. Well, we have Amazon Prime with so my old lady has like an Amazon account to where like she gets stuff sent from Amazon to the house. You know what I'm saying? You basically don't pay shipping or whatever. You know what I mean?
Yep.
So she has that account. So with that, you get Amazon, like, not necessarily, I guess it is Amazon Prime, but it's not like the whole subscription, I guess. I don't know how they do that shit.
No, well, they've done it all now so that it's like you can get multiple subscriptions. Like I get all my sports through Amazon. Easiest way for me to get quality sports.
Right.
So I get like my motorbike racing, all the footballs and all the champions and all that, so on. And I get my Discovery and all that sort of stuff.
Mm-hmm.
And then as well, if you go into movies, it's got like a section where it says Premiere, Home Premiere Movies. And you go in there. Yeah, some of them can be like crazy money, but they're like $20, $25 because they're just out. But if you wait a wee while, they can keep an after. Not that bad.
Right, right. Yep. Damn, it's gonna take me more than 30 minutes to do this shit. I'm still in the same field when I started saying it would take me an hour, and it's already 11 on the stream. I might have to just restart it because I want to finish this rice for sure. But if I do it, I'll just, you know, restart it real quick. Be back on.
When was the last time you saved?
Oh. Shit. I don't know. I'm gonna save in a second anyway. I do need to do that because I definitely don't want to lose everything I've done right now. That would suck.
Yeah.
Just do it right now, just in case.
To be sure, to be sure, to be sure.
Dude, I put so much into this map, dude. Like now I got canola fields. So I spent a little over $1 million on canola fields on the northwest corner of Riverbend. So now I'm gonna go and do the canola oil. I'm gonna have the rice. I was planning on doing rice oil in there too, since I'll have the place. So I'm gonna probably eventually get some more rice fields to help do that along with the canning. Man, if I do everything right, dude, I should have plenty of fucking money incoming monthly. To where like once I get everything going right, it's just gonna be insane. I could go from month to month I could go from year to year to year and just fucking continuously make money if I do it right. I thought about doing sugarcane, but I definitely don't want to frickin' do the tag along frickin' helper thing the whole time because I've done that before on 22.
You don't have to do that. You don't have to do that. I don't know who told you that. But yeah, you don't have to do that. You can get, if you go for the small machine, it's like a trail behind harvester. So it's like a, so it's a it's like a hook-on sort of trailer with 2 wheels, and then it harvests the sugar cane. And then on the back of that, you can hook on a trailer. So you don't technically need a helper.
Oh, okay.
But it'll take a wee while doing it that way because you've got to. It's only doing like 1 row.
Yeah, it's like 1 or 2 rows, huh? Well, I think the big harvester only does like 3 or 4 rows at a time. And
yeah, it's still not a lot.
Yeah, neither one of them are big because sugarcane's a slow process anyway. So the biggest thing is, like, if you're doing sugarcane, you definitely don't want to start with big fields. You definitely don't want big fields of sugarcane because the way it is, if you plant it, it grows on its own after you plant it. The very first time. I don't know if it's like that all the time because of seasons, But without seasons, it just continuously keeps growing on its own, on its own, on its own.
I think after 2 or 3 times harvesting, you have to replant.
It's something like that. It's basically the same thing as like periodic plowing, I think, if anything, right?
Yeah. But it means then it's not as much work as everyone thinks, you know, because it
Right.
regrows.
It's really not.
You
It grows on its
don't
own
have
and
to
makes its own money. Yeah.
Exactly.
It,
does take
that's why it's
a
one
lot.
of the high cash crops that nobody really knows about, because they think that, oh shit, I planted, it takes me a while to plant it. Don't get me wrong, the planters for it are small as shit. You don't get nothing big. Same thing with your harvesters. But when
You
you,
can get like a 3 meter. 3 meter. It's not too shabby.
it's not bad, but if you got like a
Yeah.
huge field, it could feel like it's a long process, right? But
Yeah,
what
totally.
I'm saying is they don't realize how profitable sugarcane could be because of how tedious it is. But yet if you sell it, when you're doing it, you're making so much of it when you're making fields of it because of the regrowth and stuff. You're not spending again to grow it until you have to. And that's what they're not understanding, you know? I'll be right back. I got to piss.
Cool. So all y'all out there, don't forget to smash that like button and help a brother Cajun out. Now Big Red, he's just gone for a slash.
Doctor, I'm gonna set holy shit, it's at 27 now? What's going on? Let me set my Discord to where I need a cigarette real quick, and then I'm gonna have to go and restart this whole thing real fast so that I don't lose, because it's already at 11:07 by the time I get back in. Let me know if you could hear me whenever I do it, okay?
Yeah. I'll go on mute so that I can check that your sound's coming through. Hey, Daz is here.
Hear me?
What's happening, brother?
Hello? Hey, Crofter. Hello? Oh, Crofter. Hello? Hey, Crofter.
Yeah, man.
You don't hear me talking to you in the mic whenever
No, I could just hear you just now.
Well, that's crazy because I got it. I set it. My input is set to my Turtle Beaches, but you're not hearing me. I don't understand why. A while ago they were working and now they're not. Maybe they're just getting weak or something.
Strange.
Can you hear? Can you hear me now? Other than Mike? No. All right. Well, y'all just give me a second, man. I'll be
Sure,
back.
bro.
I'll be right back. I gotta go get. Can hear you. You can hear me, Cajun. All right. All right. I'll be right back.
Cool, Daz. You gonna be on later? Nice one, brother. You lazy bugger. I want to talk though. I ended up falling asleep pretty early last night.
I am back. Happy Easter, everybody. What's up, Dawes? Can you hear me?
Yeah, loud and clear, bro.
Cool. All right. So look, I'm gonna go ahead and restart because it's already at 11:12 on here. So I'm gonna end the stream and I'm gonna restart it right back. So y'all come on back, guys. Everybody, it'd be great, and y'all hit that like button when y'all get back. All right. I will see y'all.
I don't know how you do it in settings, but you can do it so that it automatically
I don't
like when
know,
your stream ends, it redirects you back to the new stream, basically.
dude. I have no idea. I'm gonna just stop and start again. So
Cool.
we'll just do that. I'll be right back, like literally.